Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Whew, I am excited today, chat. Not to Greg, but because of various other things. Hello. I mean, I am excited to Greg. I'm always excited to Greg. I want to make that clear. But, yeah, exciting things happening today. UA in the background, GTBP live, like, you know, what could be better? What could be better? Happy F1 Championship Decider Day? Yeah, no, that's what I'm excited about, Katie, exactly. F1 Championship Decider Day. I know what those words mean. Hello. How is people's how are people's Sundays going? We do like a good Sunday around here. The Sunday is kind of the best part of the weekend and the worst part of the weekend all at the same time for me, because I feel like when Sunday comes, right? Sunday is the like when the weekend starts on Friday, you're like tired, and then you get through to Saturday, and you like have a bunch of chores you need to do, and you like get it all sorted, and then you get to like midday Sunday, and you're in like peak chill mode. But then you realize, tomorrow is Monday, and then it is a tomorrow is Monday moment, and then that's a bit sad in itself. But even then, Sunday is still the best. Hello, Nigel. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Tomorrow's holiday here in Italy, so it's a very good Sunday. Oh, see, that makes a great Sunday. That makes an absolutely great Sunday. Race starting in 20 minutes, so you're missing a good chunk of the stream. So what is this F1 thing, by the way, that's going on? I know not too much about F1. I know probably more than... Oh, it's the final one. Ah... I see. That is very cool. That is very cool. And who are the contenders for winning? For F1, is Max Verstappen still up there? Who are the three people?
There.
Hello, Mixer. That's exciting if you're in the final one. Lando Norris, Verstappen, and...
Hello there.
Wait, what was the last one? It keeps moving? Piastri? Sure. Very nice. Well, that's quite exciting then. Hello, Tristan. I've never been an F1 watcher. And I don't think I ever will be an F1 watcher. It's too... Weirdly enough, it's too, in quotes, too slow of a sport for me. Right? But, having said that, I can see the appeal. Yeah, I'd be like Victor. I like the compilations. I want to see only the exciting parts of the F1. Miss some streams. What are the post-threefold plans? The post-threefold plans are... Tuj and I will still be going for Stargate. At least that is my current understanding. We still need to like actually sit down and talk about what it is we want to do. And we will. We will sit down and do that. There are thoughts about like, oh, do we move base? Do we like figure out a way to make this base work? Do we realize we are in fact not that talented at things, and sort of cry? There's a lot of different things that need to happen, but yeah. The plan is we still go Stargate, so that's basically it. That is basically it. And of course we will miss Threefold dearly because he has done a lot, and he has been a great teammate, which is really sad. Well, it's not sad that he was a great teammate, it's sad that the great teammate is now gone. But hey-ho. IRL things do be IRL things, right, chat? They always take precedence over other things. Imagine F1, but the race is 24 hours long instead. That's endurance racing? I would not watch that. I would not watch that one bit. Whew. How can you... You know what? To each their own. To each their own is my response. You're worried about burnout if we move bases? So, okay, here's my thought, right? I agree with you, Nigel. Like, I very much agree with you. The problem is, neither of us have any inspiration where we can take this base and make it work. Like, this is too difficult of a base for us to work around. Like, this needs threefold to get moving, you know? Like, it's just, this is him. This base is him. I certainly do not have the skill to build like this, not with the shapes that he's using here. Tuj says he is not super inspired. So, yes, the burnout thing is real, but I don't know, like, we'll have to just do it and see, right? We'll just have to give it a go and see. I could go into minion server and paste new base on top of that one. Do they still use it at this point? Oh no. Wing it? Yes, wing it is the new plan. Wing it is very much the new plan. Oh, before I actually forget, I should mention quickly recap stuff. Nothing to recap. I think I was the only person I'm the only person that's been playing this weekend. I know Tuj is busy with work at the moment, so there's that going on. So literally, since I logged off yesterday, nothing has happened because I logged off and then I started working on GTBP, and now here we are. And before I talk about the plans for today, chat, I'm going to talk about the link that is pinned in the stream. Okay, I'm going to open that up. I'm going to show you guys some stuff. I'll probably show it off again partway through the stream because I know there'll be more people around and there will be questions. So I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to show it off. And if you guys have questions, I'm more than happy to answer. Okay, let me do the thing. Is 3 planning on returning or not? I don't believe he's planning on returning. But he is, of course, more than welcome to return if he would like at whatever point in time. So, if you follow the link at in the pinned message chat, you will see this website. This guy right here. This is an idea that we have been talking about, and when I say we, I mean initially it was myself and Neb have been talking about for months, basically a year now, maybe just over a year now. And we finally managed to publish it. This was supposed to be, and it is now, a guide website for GregTech New Horizons, different to the wiki. The point is, it's not meant to be the wiki. It is more meant to be guides on how to do various different things. It is supposed to be a collection of all of the knowledge that like everyone has all in one place. That's what we hope to be one day. When people write up guides and they are posting them to, for example, if we're posting them on my Discord in that knowledge base section, or if they're going in tips and tricks in GTNH, or if they're going in like various other Discord threads in another place, think about like the threefold spreadsheet. All of these are great pieces of knowledge, right? And I absolutely think they are great pieces of knowledge, but the thing is, it's all so fragmented and so difficult to find. You can't go into Google, do a quick search, and get your answers. And this is the solution to that. So, for example, you guys have been asking me about how do I make the hammer? Here you go, here it is. This is how you make the hammer. There is no need to go to the Discord anymore. It is on a website. We need to have an exclamation hammer command to the site. We will, Links. We'll probably have a few like that. We'll set it up. At the moment, chat, this website, we literally published it this morning, so Google doesn't yet know it exists. And what I mean by that is, Google takes a little bit of time to index things, so it will be a couple of days before you can just search up GTBP and have it show up in Google search. But in the meanwhile, if you have the link, you should be able to make it to the place. So we have a couple of guides already written. They are there. This is as some UI things may need to be fixed, as you can see. They'll happen. They'll happen over the coming days. But if you guys want to contribute to this project, the help will always be very much appreciated. You can see there is a little GitHub contribute link in the top. There will be a little GitHub contribution thing in the top. Click on this, go through, and if you have questions, Discord is the place to ask on how to progress along with this thing. Do take a look, please. And the more people we have writing for this, the better of a resource it will turn into. So definitely have a look. Is this using MK Docs? No, it is not. It is running on a backend of Nuxt. Actually, that's it, I think. I think it's just running on Nuxt. And we also have a nice little server setup page where we talk about... I know people have asked me a bunch about, like, how do you set up a server, right? And I've talked about HypeSrv a bunch, obviously, and HypeSrv stuff is in here. HypeSrv is hosting the website, by the way, so big thank you to them for doing that. And like, HypeSrv hosting is on here, but other than HypeSrv hosting being on here, for people who are interested in direct Linux hosting, I've also written up a bit of a guide on how to get Linux hosting up and running if you have a Linux machine lying around. So instructions for those are now also up. End up hosting on HypeSrv? Yeah. HypeSrv have put this up for us, which is very lovely of them. And I also want to say a really, really, really big thank you, chat, while it's on the top of my mind for Sophie, Lucas from HypeSrv, and Lynx, who massively helped with getting this thing up and running. Without all of them, it would not have happened as, in quotes, quickly as it has. And here we are. I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. I'm really, really pleased with how it's turned out. And over time, it will only get better, right? As we add to here. Oh, and also to all the guide writers, of course, for the ones who wrote early enough to get this thing up there. This guide, by the way, my favorite one probably of all the stuff that's on here. This one and another one that FaltSolve has written. Both lovely, detailed guides. Look how much this guy has done. He's written actual essays. Actual essays. This Witchery Bosses guide just goes on and 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 on. Look at it go. You want to know about Witchery, chat? Here you go, please. Come to this page. FaltSolve will school you from the ground up. Sophie Links, you guys did plenty. I promise you that like whatever you have done to help has done a lot in bringing the project to life. Holy info dump. Yep. There is so much info here. And the reason I'm so happy with this is that once Google indexes all of these pages, you can Google this info. Might edit it sometime down the line. Some info isn't accurate. Please, FaltSolve, if you want to maintain the guide, that is very helpful, of course. Yeah. Anyway, this is the website. It is now live. A couple of disclaimers that I want to put out before I move away from this segment is, firstly, we did only publish it this morning, and now that it is out, if you guys find bugs, whether that's in the UI or in anything really on the website, please report them to me or to anyone with the knowledge-based developer role on Discord. We will look into it and get those fixed as soon as possible. That should be happening in the coming days. If it doesn't work, it's my fault. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll accept that one. Yeah, so if you guys see bugs, please let me know. And the other thing is, if you see any... No, that was it. The bugs thing is the main thing. Oh, and yeah, the Google indexing was the other thing I wanted to mention. If you Google, this will not currently show up, because Google needs a little bit of time to index. If you want to access it, the link is pinned, gtbp.gg. Should be a very simple one for people to remember. I love that URL that we managed to get, the domain that we managed to grab for the thing. gtbp.gg, there it is. Yeah. Is it worth tracking different versions of GTNH, not just latest? Yeah, so what we're going to do for this, make a Discord announcement. I will. I haven't done it yet, FaltSolve, because I wanted to talk about it on stream first. I'll put out an announcement either later today or tomorrow. But yeah, speaking of tracking GTNH versions, for example, if you look at this tier -1 and so it begins, it has a GTNH version number attached to it, which is really important because as the pack updates, the information in these guides may become outdated, and the guides themselves need to be outdated. So when this thing was written, for example, it was written for 2.7, because I know Nigel wrote this for me many, many, many months ago, and when he did, it still talks about making flint tools. So stuff like this will get updated, and when they get updated, they will have the relevant things. They'll have the relevant version numbers updated. So yes, different versions of GTNH will be tracked because it makes sense to do so. Showed up on Google for you when you search GTNH BP. Wait, really? Already? We literally only published this morning. That's crazy. There should probably be some kind of license on the GitHub page. Oh, good point. That probably needs to be added. Yes. License needs to go on the GitHub page. It needs a README. You know, minor little things that still need to happen in the back end. They'll happen probably later today. Lucas and I are going to sit down and go through it again. Bigger notice banner that the guide is not the most up-to-date version would be nice. It's barely noticeable. Sure, fair enough. That seems like a good piece of thing to keep in mind as well. If you guys have these suggestions and drop them in Discord somewhere, by the way, with a ping to me, I can probably make sure it happens. But I'll try and remember as many of them as I can as well, of course. But yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, GTBP is the stock tracker of GT Biopharma Inc., so that takes precedence on Google. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. That's okay. We can be below the stock ticker. That's gonna be fine. That is gonna be fine. But yeah, right. Let's move back over to the Minecraft, shall we? Let's get over to here. I am very pleased to say this thing is finally out. I've been wanting to get it out for, as I say, over a year now, and here we are. Thanks to the great help of all the people I just mentioned. Yeah. So plans for today, chat. Plans for today away from GTBP stuff. Is GTBP on the Bing Webmaster stuff? I don't know what Bing Webmaster is. What is Bing Webmaster? No idea. No idea. Ew, Bing? What? Like, I mean, Bing is fine. Bing is an acceptable thing that just exists, you know? Right, anywho, chat. Anywho. Plans for today. Okay? Plans for today are actually fairly straightforward. I think today's going to be a really chill stream. Today's going to be a really chill stream. I have been very tired the last couple of days because I've been doing probably more things than I should be doing. So today I'm just going to take it super easy. What we're going to do is just go through UA stuff, make sure all of our circuits are, you know, working in this machine, and then we're going to think about, like, getting the nukes up and running, okay? When I say up and running, I mean all 18 of them up and running, and sort of think about, like, power delivery from here to the actual storage over there. Those are the two little things that I want to do. This might not actually happen today, depending on how slowly I do the other thing. But yeah, that is the plan. Can't stick around. Big lunch tomorrow? Ooh, exciting. Enjoy your big lunch tomorrow, Lynx, and good night. See you later. Thank you for dropping by as always. You'll argue that Bing indexing has overtaken Google indexing about 3-ish years ago? What does that mean? Bing Webmaster Tools, like Bing indexes better, or like, what do you mean it's taken over? I'm moving too fast? I've got to crouch everywhere? I don't move that fast. I'm moving at like a reasonable speed, no? This is fine. Like, if I wanted to move fast, I would do this. This is fast. I mean, it's not even that fast. There's only Boots of the Traveler. I'm taking it slow today. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna... You know what, chat? In the spirit of taking it slow, we'll go down to 25%. Rather than being at 50. Smart. Big brain. 3 years ago, Bing started to show better results. Ah, I see. What is the tall yellow multi-block? That one? That is the fluid solidifier. This is the other thing that can probably benefit from being on UA. On that sort of system. And it might get one, actually. I'm a little undecided on whether it's going to get one straight away, but I think it might end up getting one out of me. I can see it happening. I don't know if it will happen here or like a bit later, but it's planned. Hello, Martin. Kind of not relevant, but do I know where to find images for the places that Thorncraft bosses spawn? I do not know. Fluid Solidifier UA doesn't sound very worth it. Why not? Why doesn't it sound worth it? How do you get 1% durability coolant for cell formatting? In Creative. You do it in Creative and pray that you can catch one. It's a bit on the difficult side, I will give you that. Hello, Brick. Hello. About Fluid Solidifier UA, by the way, I think it is well worth doing, personally, because the point of UA isn't to be able to do all the circuits in one machine. I mean, it kind of is, but that's not the main point. It's the parallelization it offers. Once you build it, you can put down 20 of these and do no more work. Right? Like, you just matter manipulate a copy and you're done. And the parallelization is perfect parallelization as well, which you would not get with anything else you can do at this stage, because cribs are sad. Time to make an open source search engine that with its own indexing service that only indexes GTBP. Big brain, big brain. Yes, we should definitely do this. Oh, also, Oste, man. Hello, hello. Didn't see you hello earlier. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. Right, chat, let's get started, shall we? So, first thing today that we're going to do is I have a vendetta. I have a big vendetta against these machines. These little things over here. They need to get ripped out. They need to get ripped out and taken away. So that's what we're going to start off with, okay? Let's grab that guy first. Oh, that feels so good to remove. I feel like I'm making progress already just as I pick that up. Hello, Artemis. And hello, Jumper. Parallelization. Pog, we do like parallelization. It is big fun. Alright, so I think Circuit 0 is where we were at yesterday. And there's a couple more Circuit 0 recipes that we need to deal with. But not too many, so if we just start pulling these things out... Oh, also, chat, I had a realization that, I am, in fact, as mentally ill as I claimed not to be yesterday, and I'll show you what I mean by this. I spent a bit of time looking at this, and I realized I can't. Okay, like, I really, 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 really tried, but I can't. I can't do it like this. I need to have all of my, like, nothing else matters, but, like, cables should probably go together, and like, the tier components should go together. Everything else can go wherever, but I need those two things to be together. I can't plop the pattern in. I tried, and then I actually opened the game 3 times yesterday to fix it, and I was like, no, I won't. And then I closed it again, but clearly I can't handle it. I did my best. Also, move the miner real quick. Apatite or diamond for graphite we needed yesterday. Smart, yes. We should actually do that first. Good shout. Let me drop the items in my inventory off, and we'll go get that done. Humanity restored? Yeah, something like that, Sophie. Something like that. I think we need graphite. Yes, I would like a graphite vein, please. I think we need graphite more than we need apatite, by the way. Yeah, that's what graphite is looking like. How's phosphorus looking like? Dire straits. Dire straits is the answer. Fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll go for graphite instead. That's the one we're going to use up as we make Ivy components, so that's the one I would rather focus on. Where's the miner at the moment? There? Okay, cool. How do you build when it comes to builds with multi-blocks? Multi-blocks first, then the building, or building first and shove multis inside somehow? I think it's a bit of a, the answer is a bit of both, no? A little bit of both? Oh yeah, and nothing will actually end up jammed in here because it's an ender chest. So I don't need to worry about moving the items. Oh, I love ender chests. What a great piece of tech. Right, Mr. Miner, you're coming with me. And this thing needs to be broken with this. There we go. Am I an idiot? I really am. I forgot to grab the last bit of fuel out of here, so I got slowness anyway. Well, it is what it is. You know what? No. It is not what it is. I'm going to fix it right now. I don't want that effect. There we go. Much better. When will it go away? Oh, like 6 seconds. We're fine. Hello, listen. Hello. Mr. Miner, come with me. Yeah, we're taking him. We're taking him to better places, where he'll be happier. Unclaim all of this. Delete the little waypoint that we have. Right, do we know of any other diamond veins is probably the first question to ask. Diamond veins? I don't see any, like, at a quick glance, but, what we can do is probably go on a quick scan. Maybe I go on a quick scan in the twilight, actually. That should probably be better. I'm hydrating as we speak, by the way. At this moment, please make a multi-block miner. I will, actually. I will, Red, but what I'm going to do is move the single block, then we'll move the patterns, then we'll make the multi-block miner. How about that? Rather than working on nukes, we'll make the multi-block miner instead. That's probably a better use of time, you're right. I'll give you that as my compromise of doing this like a sensible person. Yeah? Multi-block that gives infinite resources instead of limited for miner. Yes, it's called the Void Miner. It comes much later. It comes in, like, ZPM or UV, if I remember correctly. We're not anywhere near that point yet, so not to worry about for now. Let's go chuck this on a diamond vein in the twilight. Then we'll work on patterns. Then we'll work on making an actual miner. What about blood magic? Well, blood magic isn't infinite. You still have to keep summoning the meteors. Though I suppose you can automate that away and then call it infinite. So yeah, blood magic. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one for sure. Right. Any diamond veins? Diamond. Oh, there's two. There's two. I don't even need to do any scanning. How lovely. Oh, I love when my life just works out conveniently in my favor. How lovely. Doesn't happen that often, chat. I can confirm happens about 0% of the time. You saw Doonrun use that to skip rockets and almost infinite resources? Oh yes, it's very good. I've always done blood magic meteors in my runs, and we will in this one too. We just haven't gotten the magic in for it to get there yet. But I can assure you that it will come. It will certainly come. Hello, AK Galaxy. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. Right, let's place you like this. Is this block chill for us? Yep, it is. Give me the combustion gen. Give me the little super tank. We'll get that guy pointing downwards, of course. Dump off all of my fuel. And this thing should already be ready to run. All I should need to do is pop this up here. Yeah. Please, auto-send these items to where they need to go. You like using Doonrun as examples because of some of the knowledge of helping early-ish game and watching stuff made gave you some knowledge of the stuff. Oh yes, like, Doonrun did really well with early game stuff. I haven't watched too much of it, but I know from, like, people telling me about stuff that Doonrun has done well. Jubilee video is out starring me. Oh, thanks. I saw it earlier 3. I haven't actually watched it yet because I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but it will happen probably later today. We'll watch it. Doonrun is 9's community run, and 3 today is a really chill day. We decided we're moving patterns, and we're gonna get some mining stuff sorted. We are very poor. There's not much rewatch value since I was there. That is true, actually. That is true. We'll watch it anyway, you know, for the YouTube algorithm and such, because we've got to do stuff like that. Chat, if you weren't there for the Jubilee stuff, 3 has made a fantastic video asking for opinions of various things in the game from a couple of creators in the GTNH space. It was Goose, myself, 9, Tooge from Hamcorp, and Soycake. And we all talked for, like, what, a good hour that day? And I think it probably turned into quite a good video, because it sounded like a lot of fun when we recorded. So if you haven't yet seen it, go check it out on his YouTube channel. And when I say 3, I mean IGN 3, not threefold. This guy in chat right here. What's the cost for better miner? It's pretty cheap. I don't know. It's pretty cheap. I just need to get around to doing it. Let me pop a waypoint for a miner over here. And off we go. There's 2 3s. When will we have 3 3s? Good question. Good question. You'll have to speak to the 3s about this. I'm afraid I can't. Do I still use miners or making mostly everything renewably? The plan is to make most things renewably 3, but we haven't gotten to it yet. Like, we're gonna be in IV for a while, dude. Like, it's gonna be... We need to get blood magic up and running, and we need to get bees running in IA Aries. Then it will be mostly renewable, but we haven't done either of those. So it's mostly miners for now. It's actually been mostly mining by hand, which is criminal. But that's what's been happening. All right, let's start by sorting this thing out, okay? This is what I need to do. How's the bee progress? Is it just not at all? No, there's actually a lot of bee progress. It's not in IA. Threefold went ham on bees. So bees are actually in a good spot. They just need to be upgraded to run in IA Aries. I just need to get them into the right machines so they're actually producing stuff, as opposed to alveary levels of production. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Can I sustain IVI apiary upgrades? 3, come on. You're talking to me here? If we run out of power, I add 15 more. And then the problems disappear? Casual 2 million EU per tick in IV if we run out of power? Don't test me. It will happen. Power will not be a problem. Power will never be a problem around here. You expect Mega EBF and many Krypton bees? Yes, that is part of the plan. That is definitely part of the plan. Good morning, only 100s. I thought that said only 1000s, and I was like, huh, that's a big number. Right, so what am I gonna do? If I want to sort out all of these patterns first, I think the way to do this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go add a couple more interfaces, right? I have an idea in mind, chat. Let's do it like this. That's your RuneScape name? I see. Did we run out of interfaces? Actually, that doesn't surprise me. I did use a lot of them yesterday. Wait, really? Did we run out of interfaces? Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Can I have, like, 16? No, because I removed the patterns that are needed to be able to make them. Fantastic. Smart. Hello, Grave Monster. I can queue up the nukes and craft the miner at the same time, so let's get these patterns sorted. Yeah, true. I could do that. I'm gonna get these to start crafting in stacks now. I think any less than that is a bit silly. And for the cables, should we do that? Is that big enough? Let's do that. That seems like a decent enough pattern. These need to be big patterns. Okay, once I put both of those in, I should be able to request a couple of interfaces, which I'm gonna do real quick. And as soon as we have these, I'm gonna get everything organized in the way that I want, and we should be able to move on without my, various mental illnesses affecting how we play, which should be fine. You'd move every pattern first and then take hours to fix them. I would do that too, but like at the moment I'm trying to be reasonably time efficient given I'm doing it on stream. Yeah. Do you need to feed bees anything? I know you need power, certain bee machines, and they're picky on biome. Nope, you don't need to feed them anything. Once you put them down, they just run forever, which is kind of nice and kind of not. It's really nice in the sense that it's nice as the way they operate. What's not nice about it is the fact that that is a really boring solution to problems. It's a very good solution, it's just very boring at the same time. Which is not a good combo of things to have. Right, can I have at least one interface so I can play the game, please? Like, just one. Just one will do. Oh, it's about to do the new things that I've just about put in. Oh yeah, there it is. It ran. I heard it run. Oh, flowers, sure, but they don't actually eat the flowers, so... Bees are boosters, not main production. I agree. I agree that that's what they should be. At the moment, they definitely aren't. You think Universal is redundant with the colored buses and hatches? See, 3, I thought this. And having, like, built Universal and having done colored hatches, I disagree. I think it still has a place in the game. It is massively over-engineered. It does take a huge cost to build, but, like, think about the cool AE satisfaction of building it. And I think it still has a place, because you can only color 16 things, right? You can only color 16 things, and if you want all your machines to do all your circuits, I think Universal still has a place for that. But anywho, are my interfaces ready? Interface, yep, 13 of them are ready. Give me 4. I don't actually need that many. So if I take these guys, and I chuck them on this side of this, yeah, that's what I wanted. That should be nice. That should be a nice way of doing this. Can I show how to change the default amount of chunks you can claim? No, I can't show it because it's a config thing, but you need to go into the server utilities config under like ranks or something, and you can change it there. If I remember correctly, bees versus twist Eye of Wood. I think Eye of Wood is still more interesting than bees. Vickard, thank you so much for the prime, much appreciated. Thank you. Give me some cable. Also on machines like assembly, you'll run out of space for hatches if you color them. Yep. Also that. I think UA has its place. I don't think the complexity of it is simple enough that it's a for everyone solution, but I recommend that everyone try it. You know, I think it's cool enough that everyone should give it a go. That will always be my stance on it, at least. There we go. Yeah, let's get all of these guys running as well. Oh, these need to be blocking mode, say they behave well. Yep. Good boy. Perfect. And they're already pointing into good interfaces, so that's sensible. Cool. You almost burned your lunch for the clip? Thanks, Sophie. I don't know what this clip is, but I'll watch it later. Is there a good UA 2.0 setup video out there? No, there's not even a guide for it out there yet, Outcast, because they haven't released the guide yet. They gave it to me because I wanted to... They didn't even give me a guide. I was given a world download, and I built it off the world download. They plan to release the guide in the coming couple of days, and after that, maybe a video will come out about it soon. If no one else is making the video, I've asked if I could make it, and I've been told yes. So hopefully in December that stuff will come out. Okay, let's get pattern capacity cards into all of these, and then I'll know where I have space. I will know where all the space is sitting. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, there's gonna be like infinite assembler space. I'm actually gonna love this. Good. The other thing I'm gonna need to do is I think I need to copy some names over to these, don't I? Yeah, I do need to copy some names over, or rather a name over. They're all the same name. Wait, it doesn't copy the name? Huh? Oh no. You can't copy names when you do a copy-paste? Aw, come on. Really? That's such a shame. Wish you could memory card interfaces and they'd insert cards for you? They do, 3. I think they do, at least. Let me try. Yeah, they do. That's new. They've added that. You can memory card your... Yeah, that happens now. I'm pretty sure that's 2.8, though. You could copy-paste names in 2.7. Well, it decided it didn't want to today, so I'm gonna do this. It's not too bad to, you know, paste them like this, at least. But there we go. When you memory card storage buses, it doesn't copy cards? I guess it does for interfaces. Because I accidentally did this yesterday, and then I found out. Yeah, anyway, these are all up and running now. Everything has pattern capacity cards. So the reason I did this is because I wanted to have the room to place things wherever I wanted. Yeah, you know what? Let's start here. I'm going to start grabbing these components and moving them. So we'll have LV, MV... Yeah, LV, MV, HV, EV, IV, and then this one will go somewhere over there. Pumps can be second, those can go there. Those might actually have to be like that, I'm not sure. These can go in line there. Pumps can be second again. Chat, keep an eye out with me, okay? We need to move all of these components to the right place. Why did I think I'd be able to cope yesterday? I tried so hard. I actually tried so hard to not do this, and I couldn't. I promise you I did my best. It just wasn't physically possible. There was no way that I could have gotten away with it. I was like, yeah, if I just do it to start with, it will work. Right, chat? Right, chat? And no, I was wrong. That's what I was. Just straight up wrong. How's the potato guy doing? I'm doing super well. I'm fixing my patterns as well, so I'm about to be extra happy. Oh, it's so clean. Look at it. This is what you want to see around here. This is the kind of like good changes we make to our things. I couldn't even cope for a day. No, I couldn't even cope for like 2 hours after the stream. It did not work. Like I tried so hard. I logged on about 3 times yesterday, and then just logged straight back off because I was like, no, I can do this. I believe in myself, and I was wrong. I was just wrong. I should not have believed in myself. Pump there. Conveyor. Are you EV? No, you're IV. So you go there. That's an LV pump. What are you? Excuse me? Yeah, those are in the wrong places, aren't they? You can go there. Robot arm. That thing goes there. And now we can also see, like, what we're missing patterns for. So they're much easier to make as well. Oh, the cope has come in full circle. Good. There's that guy. Nice. Perfect. Non-believers win again. Non-believers are winning too much lately. Maybe we need to, like, just ban them all. Chat, thoughts on banning all the non-believers? So they can't keep doing this? LV pump is not in line with the others. Is it not? Oh, good shout, thanks. That's moved now. Also, let me pour myself some water. I'm very thirsty. I don't go motor, piston, conveyor, pump, robot arm? No. I don't particularly mind what the order is as long as it starts with motor and ends with sensor and emitter at the end. I kind of just put them in. Motor and conveyor feel like they go next to each other, though. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear this water pour, but I'm pouring some. Our name is Doubters and we're here to stay. No. Chat, please. Believe. You've got to believe. And eventually, if you believe long enough, good things will happen. It's true. You can hear it. Good, good, good. Fuel gen is lost. Oh yeah, true. Fuel gen will go here. That's a good point. That's a good point. I never let the doubters down. It's because I just don't let anyone down, ever. I don't believe in letting people down. If you're a believer, I'm sorry. It's been a bit rough for you. But we'll make a comeback, okay? We'll make a comeback. Fluid regulator. Well, that's a circuit 3 recipe, so those don't go in here anyway. These are all circuit 0 things. Right, do we have any components in here? We do. Let's get these guys sorted first. So I want to be doing a stack of all of those, so I'll just go ahead and do that now. Why are you being made over there? Oh my god. I'm so sorry for your loss. We'll go for 4 of those, we'll go for 4 of these. You're also being made in the wrong place. Wait, did Tooge log on? Do I see a message from Tooge? Hey, there's that Tooge guy. It's Mr. Slacker himself, the CEO of Slacking. He's arrived. Then organize the wires. Yes, that'll come. So you go here, and these 2 bits go... What? Bam and bam? Nice. Is MA with acceleration cards slower than GT assembler? I don't know. I just have always preferred to do it in here. Because eventually this is faster. So I may as well have my pattern be correct from the start. That's always what I've had in mind. I could be wrong in my thinking process there. I'm not really sure. I'll halve this one down to 8 so it's consistent with everything else. Can you be correct, please? There we go. Yeah, like the speed doesn't currently matter. It will eventually matter. May as well have it for that to begin with. 8, those can be 4s, that's fine. Okay, you've definitely got to be 16, and these can be 8s. Yeah. Let's get you up to 16. Imagine making less than 16 of those, and you can go down to 8. Cool. Cool. And this way I can also check that all my patterns are sized the same, because again, the mental illness decrees that you must. Okay, do we have any of these anywhere else still? Let's go down to the other assemblers and check. No, so where on earth are the rest of them? Are they in the molecular assembler? God, I hope not. Do we see any parts stuck in here? No. Why wait for GTNH updates when you can fix the stuff that broke yourself? True. True. 32 HP motors to be consistent. What am I being consistent about? No, I'll leave that as a stack. They're so cheap and we make so many. They can stay as a stack. Are we using the MA multi? No, I also keep forgetting it exists 3. This is our molecular assemblers. There's 2 of them. And they don't have acceleration. That's so based, actually. Holy. Let me fix that, like, right now. Why do they not have Oh, I painted that. Oops. They don't actually have acceleration cards. Oops. Oops. It's probably because they were built pre-Platline, and then they never got upgraded. That's much better. Okay, we should be able to do the rest of these. No, we need to do cables next, don't we? All of the circuit 0 cables. Let's go 0, 0, and search up cable, and we'll just pull them all out. Right, you come on out. Yeah, all of these need to come with me. They're all going in the same place. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. We're good now. So all of these can just sort of start... I guess we have two whole interfaces here, right? So we'll spread among both of them. And then I know that both of these are dedicated for cabling. Yeah, something like that will work. Cool stuff. Yeah, where is Tooge? I've no idea where he's chilling. Let's see if we can get Tooge in here. I don't know if he's currently actually playing or like part-timing this game, because he does tend to do a little bit of part-timing of the game. I'm just freeing a bunch of EV assemblers for a bunch more molecular assemblers. That's true, I am actually. That is a good point. If only I was on daily so I could put the cable recipes into the latex. True. True. The true and based latex of all time. Right, let's multiply that twice. And let's get this guy as well. Yeah. These I don't actually care where they go at all. They don't need to go together. Their existence does not bother me. Though, having said that, these should go together. Okay, maybe I'm still a little bit mentally ill. Not entirely. And let's take all of these things and move them over. You're never going to stop being jump scared by the word latex? Listen, I made one mistake because I was tired, okay? It happens to the best of us. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade any of these alveoli parts because I don't think I need to. Because I'm not really going to make many of them ever. So that should be fine. These display panel stuff, I will upgrade a little bit. You're an alveoli part. You're an EV bat buffer. PTSD from that? Okay, don't be that dramatic. Sounds good to me. Alright, well, after tomorrow, apparently Tooge will have some info for us. That is good. We'll keep you guys updated, of course. Yeah, we'll do 4 of those at a time, because why not, really, is the answer here. That can go in there. I can chuck all of these in already. I guess I should put the buzz things together a little bit, just for the sake of, you know, a little bit of cleanliness, really. Nothing beyond that. I tried, chat. Like, let the record show I tried yesterday. When I tried not to put things together. I really made the best attempt I could have, and it didn't work, okay? I could not have done more. I could not have done any more than that. Okay, we'll go for 16 of those extenders. And we'll go for 16 of these as well. No reason to really ever make less than that. Alright. There we go, and there we go. Cool. Wait, what is this? What is this link from Neb? I see. Yes. Indeed. I was like, wait, is he linking to something useful? And he is. He is linking to something absolutely very useful. Chat, everyone should go check this out. It's very important. Definitely not a virus for your computer, by the way, can confirm. Right, let's go get all the Circuit Zero stuff out. Give me all your IPs. Neb, you can't leak that. You've got to be more subtle about it. Oh wait, I want to break the assemblers as well, so let's do it like this. Are you Circuit Zero? You are, so let's get rid of you. Bye-bye. You don't even have one on the back, so I can just take you out entirely. Nice. There's also... You're Circuit Zero, yeah? You are Circuit Zero, cool. So we'll take out all of you, we'll take your pattern expansion card. You get to go away. And then what about back here? Oh, it had nothing to begin with anyway, fantastic. Oh, that is such a relief. Chat, you better be getting the same level of satisfactions I'm getting from this. You go away, I'm gonna get you to go in here. These things are expensive enough that I probably shouldn't just void them straight at the moment. I will at some point, but, you know. Wasn't expecting to use so much time. Hey, it's great to have you here, Bitner. It's great to... I keep getting kidnapped by the travel anchors. Where even am I? Huh? Can I, like... Okay, then. Nice. Good kidnapping. I need to make sure I step off them. This problem hasn't changed, by the way, well, ever. Like, Neb used to put down elevators that I just accidentally took a lot of the time. And now here I am taking these. Will I ever make 4K crafting storages again? Maybe. If I make them, do I want many of them? Not really, I don't particularly care. So this should be fine. If I'm making freezers, I should probably be making them at least a couple at a time. Okay, that's not at least a couple. Let's make a couple more. There we go. Couple more freezers at a time. Parachutes, that's not a big recipe, but we'll make a couple more. I shouldn't make 4K anyway. Yeah, but if I happen to, for whatever reason, that one can chill. ME formation plane. Are we ever going to use a formation plane? I think this was made specifically for, like, one purpose. No, we are going to use formation planes when we set up the lightning power. So that works, actually. We'll go for 4 of those chest buffers. 64Ks. We're probably going to have a fair few of these around at some point. That'll work for me. Sturdy casing. Sure, make a couple. Why not? It's not a problem. Mox nuclear fuel. I'm unlikely to ever autocraft this, but we'll try something like that. Why not? Should we go for a stack? Yeah, let's go for a stack. If I happen to want to autocraft it, it's there. IV machine hull, this has definitely got to be at least 8. 8 is probably good for now. Tungsten steel is not yet as free as I would like it to be. These definitely have to be a stack, otherwise I'm doing illegal behavior. Actually, can I multiply it a bit further? How many stacks are you? 5? 6? So you'll be 12 if I multiply? Yeah, okay, there we go. I feel a little better about that. Make a lot of 4K cells for UA. I will make a lot of 4K cells for UA, that is true. That is very, very true. Annihilation plane, well, that takes a stack by itself, doesn't it? Because it's a pick. So I can't actually multiply it that much. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks already. Yeah, we'll just leave it there, that's fine. Again, not going to be used super, super very much. Diamond do we use diamond chests, chat, for anything? Maybe for a couple of compressed chests, but not that I can think of. I mean, may as well make, like, 16 of them at once anyway. It's not like diamonds are going to be expensive. Crafting tables, there we go. 128 of those at a time. Cool. That felt fun. Now we just pop them all in. Just get all of those guys indoctrinated. Sturdy casing can go there. Lovely, lovely. Are we using the good recipe for chests? I think we are, yes. You mean the one on the last page, right? Yes, we would be using that one. Because I don't regularly troll myself. By using the 40-second recipe when a 5-second recipe exists. It's actually such a bait for new players. The fact that the recipes are organized like that. I know it's auto-generated, but still it's such a bait for new players that they're organized the way they are. They should remove the 8 log recipe. The 8 plank recipe, yeah, they should. They should just straight get rid of it so it's not there. It's such a noob trap, and it's such an unfair noob trap. Shall I put in the rest of these? I mean, I don't particularly care about them, right? If I cared, they'd probably exist. Sure, with that reasoning, let's go see if we're done with all of the Circuit Zero stuff. Actually, I could have done that easier from here. Let's see. Yeah, I think Circuit Zero assemblers are now gone. They are all in the UA system. Good, as they should be. As they should be. It's like how Supercon baits players because they see spacetime and don't scroll to page 2. I'm with you. Fault Solve, you say it doesn't matter that much, but, like, think about how much better you are at reading than the average human being. Like, just take that into account a little bit. Right, chat, Circuit Zero UA is now done, and I'm satisfied that it's done. I think it's time to move on to Circuit 1, which should be this assembler. And this guy is the other one that has basically a bunch of patterns at the moment. Should you passive all the acids for bees in bee building? Probably. It's probably one of the simplest solutions to that problem. You use the 40-second recipe more than the 5-second one? Why? Because you can't be bothered stocking both planks and logs? Oh, okay, well, fair. I mean, I guess reasoning is reasoning. Me when I hate myself. Based. Okay, chat, we are already 1 hour into the stream, so we will be getting our first ad break in about 40 seconds. When ad pops up, I will just continue to be moving these patterns, so don't you worry, you're not missing out on anything super, super important. If anything really exciting does happen, I will be sure to let you know afterwards. Or, you know, I'm sure chat will clip it and farm me and so on and so on and so on and so on. Right, all of these are not actually Circuit 1 recipes. I know some of them are Circuit 0 recipes that I put in Circuit 1 because I needed them to exist in an IV assembler. Have I ever considered multi-streaming? I have 3, and I still think about it a bunch. The reason I don't, and I could be wrong about this with how YouTube works, the reason I don't is because I think monetization is better on VODs that you upload to YouTube than streams that you do directly on YouTube. I think that is true. I'm not entirely certain if that's true, but I'm, like, kind of there. And also, right now, if I was to start multi-streaming, I think if I was to start multi-streaming, I'd have the other issue of I can't put my past live streams in the current playlist, can I? Or can I? Or am I just a little bit cooked and wrong on that one? Can they go in the normal playlist? Stream to one channel, upload one to another? Yes, that seems a little bit unnecessary. Right, you're a Circuit 1 guy. Probably should do 16 of these at once. Bit silly not to, really. 60k cells definitely should be doing more of those at once. Cool, cool, cool. The streamer that you know that does multi-streaming says videos on YouTube perform better than lives there, and the opposite on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean the opposite on Twitch? You can group your streams however you like? Okay, so at least that bit is not going to be a problem then. Because I was also mildly concerned that if I was to just go to streaming on YouTube as well, then the people who are waiting for the playlist to be updated, I didn't realize you could just put them into the same thing. I thought lives had to be separated. I guess I'm just wrong on that one. So we're using this Circuit 1 recipe, yeah? I guess we have to, because we don't have any better glue at the moment. Yeah, alright. Seems reasonable to me. Though, actually, does it seem reasonable to me? Why are you any... Yeah, sure, I'll just stick with this for now. We'll go for 8 of those. That is definitely a Circuit 1 recipe. Cool, cool, cool. We're going to Circuit Mr. number 1. Oh, and I need to go put in pattern expansion cards into here, don't I? Right, let's make sure we do that as well. Hello, Rotted. Multi-stream discussion? Yeah. Multi-stream discussion indeed. The other... Okay, here's another concern of mine, actually, for multi-streaming. It's been, like, actually a big thing that's been weighing on my mind. Let me hydrate quickly before I do this. Do you guys not think it splits the audience in a bad way if you multi-stream? Like let's say my streams average, when I'm playing 3TP, about 200 people. Is it not better to have 200 people in one place than to have, like, 150-50, or, like, 100-100, or, like, whatever other way it would be? Like, is splitting it bad? Like, keep in mind, discoverability does not exist on Twitch. Discoverability on Twitch is the more viewers you have, the more likely someone is to click on your stream, because they know you exist. If you have 50 viewers or streaming on Twitch, you have to scroll really far to get to your channel. If you have 300 viewers streaming on Twitch, you're pretty much there when people open the page for Minecraft. It's not good on YouTube either. Isn't YouTube discoverability, like, loads better than Twitch? I thought it was, at least. Maybe for videos it's loads better. Also, why won't my wireless open? Oh, because Tooge logged in, that's why. I was a bit confused about that for a moment. Let's grab 6 of these. I will need another interface. Interface, give me 2 of these, yep. And can I have a blocking card as well? Yep. That'll do. It's tough when a major part of stream is chat interaction. People watching on platform you aren't currently interacting with or out of it entirely, unless you start putting chat on screen. I mean, my chat is on screen, so that bit's not a problem. And I know stuff like Chatterino and other extensions can let you group your chats together. That's not a problem. Get a few people that prefer YouTube, but you'll also get a few new YouTube-only people. I suppose that's true. It's something to try, certainly, I think. Even though YouTube doesn't push streams as much, you'd argue it has better discoverability. See, this is the thing. It's difficult, chat. You do prefer watching on YouTube? Well, listen, does that apply to streams as well, though? Like, would you rather watch a stream on YouTube? Yes? Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, I guess you get, like, better quality and stuff. That bit's undeniable. Let's knock that out, knock that out, knock that out. We'll go something like this. Interface pops in over there. You get your little blocking card. You get all of your pattern expansion, of course. Gotta be on blocking mode. Yeah, simple enough to do. And let's grab one more white cable, or just cable in general. Hey, Xeonatic, welcome to the stream. Only here for Twitch chat interaction. See, this is how I've always felt about streams. Like, this is clearly, obviously, like, you know, my own personal preference, but for me, what I like about a stream is that I can talk in Twitch chat. You know, like, the chat and the emotes. I've definitely felt this when I watch Tuja stream, for example. And again, maybe I'm just addicted to the potato emotes. But, like, I'm on Tuja stream watching and I'm like, oh man, I can't potato cry in there. Or, like, take notes with my little notepad. You know? It's the Twitch emotes. It's, like, for me, it's emotes. That's like, the biggest thing. As a viewer, not as a streamer, that obviously doesn't matter as a streamer. YouTube has better video quality, but the delay makes a bad chat experience. How bad is the YouTube chat delay? I didn't know they had worse delay. Didn't even realize that was a consideration to think about. Yeah. Watch Twitch streams with MVP and Streamlink, and do chat with Chatterino. Haven't used Twitch website in an eternity. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's not about the website, right? It's about... I feel like the vibe of chat is more chat on Twitch than it is on YouTube. This argument doesn't matter if you're multi-streaming, because you just get both anyway. My biggest concern is A, monetization, and B, does it split your audience in a way that is harmful? And discoverability, and so on and so on and so on. Let's see. Ooh, tungsten steel machine casing is a difficult one. I think I'll still do 16 of these at a time. There's never, like, that I'm making these where I go, I would like one of those. That would be a bit absurd for me to do. Civ casings, okay, we're gonna do a lot of you at once, like a stack. Because you are basically free, sir. Civ grates, 18 for one machine, so do 32 at a time, I guess. Yeah, that'll do, that's fine. You wouldn't expect it to split audience unless YouTube were to take off to the same extent, really. I'd reach a much different group, realistically. Yeah, so, okay, you guys know the person I raided yesterday, Boca Bola. He has talked on his stream extensively about, like, multi-streaming or like, streaming only on YouTube, streaming only on Twitch. And the conclusion he came to was there were only benefits to multi-streaming. He said it, like, increased revenue, increased viewership, and increased, like, it was just good across the board. There wasn't a single negative point. In his case, he has an additional YouTube audience draw from his job. He does, yes, that is very much true. Like, he said there was no negatives, but obviously, yes, there is that caveat in his case, of course. Do I ever really need to make that many of those? Why not? Why ever not? May as well multiply patterns to be a little bit on the big side. Field Gen LV. Do I ever use a lot of LV Field Gens? Probably not. We'll make 8 of them anyway. Also, why are you circuit 1? Interesting. Interesting. YouTube only suggests streams if you watched a ton of that stream before. Right. Right. That is also obviously bad. Well, I guess it's not bad, because you're just growing a new audience, and that's the way to think about it. Multi-stream is only bad if it affects the stream quality. Maybe I give it a go, chat. Assuming I can put stuff in the same playlist, Maybe I will try it for a bit and see, because it's very hard for me to make a judgment right now without, like, knowing. There are too many questions that I have. Is there a reason I haven't updated to 281? Yes, when we initially talked about it with both 3 and Huge, we were like, 2.8.1 has some issues, 2.8.0 has some issues, let's just not update. We'll just go straight to 8.2. So whenever 282 comes out, we will do the update. That is the plan. Alright, give me... Yeah, I guess just keep chucking these in, keep upgrading. 10k, sell, probably use this one a fair bit, don't I? We'll make a stack of those at once. Compressed chests, definitely make a couple of those at once. I'm unlikely to craft any more of them, but we'll do it anyway. Not 512, a stack of these at a time should be good. Input hatch HV, okay, these are going to be a stack at a time. Any less than that is kind of trolling. No, not 32, go for a stack of that one as well. Input bus LV, if I'm making these, I should be making them in stack at a time mode. You use MPV to have multiple streams up? What is MPV? What is MPV? In before 282 has issues too? Well, 282 has a feature I actually want. So regardless of issues, we're updating to that one, I think. But I, like, personally, I want some stuff from 282. There is a specific audience that only watches lives on YouTube. That is true. And I have actually been told by some people that they really, really hate being on Twitch. So they come to watch my stream, they won't support Twitch in any other way, and if possible, they would actually much rather just watch on YouTube, like the VOD later. So, very much a thing, I agree. Hate being on Twitch. Victor, would you be one of the people that would move over to YouTube if I was to multi-stream? For example? As a little question? Probably. I mean, fair enough. Okay, actually, here's a little test we can do so we can get some info out of you guys. Chat, if I was to multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, how many of you would move away and watch on YouTube instead of on Twitch? I'm curious. Gotta get some, like, rough statistics. Addy says YouTube, okay. If the experience was the exact same? Well, I guess that's hard to know. You wouldn't because you can't chat over that? Right. Okay, there's a couple of people saying YouTube. Poll? Ooh, yeah, actually, 60, if you're around, could you throw up a poll for us? If we streamed on YouTube, would you go to YouTube or stay on Twitch? And then options of YouTube and Twitch? I'm curious. YouTube while at work because more battery efficient, Twitch at home. That is a really good answer, actually. Well thought out. Good job. We'll do 16 of these at a time. Yeah, why not? That makes sense. More used to the YouTube app. That's a pretty good reason to be over on YouTube. Yeah. You only use Twitch to watch me, 3, and one other person? Oh, that's cute. I love when people come over and say stuff like that because it makes me feel very happy that you guys are willing to come support to that extent. It's very sweet of all of you. I really do appreciate it plenty. Keep in mind it'll be slightly biased because of people that don't watch on Twitch. Yeah, like, this isn't a conclusive thing of anything. It's just, I'm curious to see what people say type of deal, honestly. Nothing beyond that for me. I'm a partner, I can't just live stream on other sites. No, that's different now. That's different now. It used to be that way, it's not anymore. There we go, there's the centrifuge thing. I'm the first stream you've used Twitch long enough to have a streak going? Oh, that's fair. Okay, input hatch IV, you're going to... Do I really ever make more than... Okay, I'll do 4. I'll do 4. That seems reasonable. And I know all of these are circuit 1 recipes, so they're pretty chill. Let's get them dumped in. Oh, this feels good. That's a good poll, 60, thank you. Much better phrase than I would have done. See, this is why mods are lovely to have. We like the mods, chat. Give them pets. Give the mods some pets. Hello, The Clue. How are you? Also went to Twitch only to watch 3TP, never really used a lot of Twitch. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I have always been streams on Twitch, videos on YouTube kind of guy. But also, having said that, I don't really watch live streams. I feel like I use them either as background noise, or I mute them and leave them up if it's my friend streaming. Like if it's, for example, Vin and Cat stream, that is open all of the time for me. Like, Vin and Cat stream is basically never closed, because I'll just leave it up, right? And I'll watch whenever I can, but yeah. Right, is that all of the Circuit 1-1's done? Is there more? No idea, let's go take a look at the actual assembler. Use streams mostly as background noise too while playing? Yeah. Streams are a really nice source of, like, background noise, I think. They work well for that. Oh yeah, we have a whole of a little bit back here. Let's grab all of you guys as well. Okay, well, maybe I can't grab all of you guys in one go. I'll come back for you in a moment. I don't want to grab that many at once and have brain problems. On YouTube, you can watch any moment of stream until stream is over. Yeah, so Twitch has actually recently implemented that, and then they paywalled it to subs. So, it's a start. It's not the greatest start, but it is a start. You do half watching, half background noise, 10% channel point farming. Yes, gotta make sure the lizards are always possible, right? Gotta make sure the lizards don't run out. Okay, we'll do 4 of those. What are you, cutting factory frames? Yeah, sure, we'll do a bunch of those. Probably want to make them, like, about a stack at a time if we're making them. No real reason to do less. You can't find how to do that on mobile? Do what on mobile? Right, graphene. Do I want to multiply my graphene pattern? Probably, because parallel's better than overclocks. It'll take time, but parallels are better than overclocks. So we'll give it a little bit of an upgrade. I don't want to move to NAC wafers yet, because it's a bit pricey on NAC. We'll go for 4. Now we'll go for 8x. May as well make a bunch of it in one go. These are the terms for multicasting according to Twitch. Oh, thanks. I will open that up. And I will have a read later. That's good to know. Thank you. Keep in mind, chat is never enforced. I know. Okay, let's have a look at this poll, shall we? Okay, so of the people who voted, 25% of you say you would move over to YouTube if we were to stream on both. Good to know. Very good to know. I appreciate the bias in these answers, obviously, but cool. Maybe we give it a go. Maybe we multi-stream the subathon. Ooh, that could be an idea. Maybe we multi-stream the subathon. I shall think about it some, chat. I shall give it some proper thought. This is not an easy decision you just sort of just make on a whim. I'd be here forever. Well, nothing on YouTube will add to the subathon. Like, if you want to add to the timer, you've got to come do it on Twitch, but yeah. What is a subathon? Snudge it. A subathon is basically a perpetual stream that starts with, like, X amount of time on the timer. In our case, we're going to start with about 6 hours, and people can keep donating, or gifting subs, or bits, and it keeps the timer going up. And until the timer runs out, I stream, even if that's multiple days, weeks, or months. That is how that works. Add a sub goal to the subathon to add a third site to stream to. What even is the third site that I could stream to? You like YouTube a lot better, personally? You wouldn't mind the multi-stream? Noted. Duly noted, chat. Duly noted. TikTok? I am not streaming to TikTok. I'm sorry. No. And Kick? No, I will never stream to Kick, I think. I'm very, very, very unlikely to stream to Kick. I don't like their affiliation with stake.com. No, it doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me. Reminder to chat that there's no hard rules for a subathon. Yeah, true. Like, it's any Like, the rules are your own, right? It's whatever you set at the start, and then you just do that. If I stream on TikTok, you'll unsub and leave the Discord. Based, Sophie. No, I won't stream on TikTok. I think streaming on TikTok doesn't make sense for my stream anyway. Wrong audience, right?
Hello there.
Definitely the wrong audience. Titanium stuff, that's fine. Hello, Akira. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll go for 8 of these as well at a time. Why ever not? Should work out reasonably well. Filtered conveyors. We do use these somewhat, but, like, not that much. Item processor, you're going to go up to a stack, I'm afraid. No need to have any less than that of you. This is going to stay exactly where it is because holy giga expensive craft. IV energy hatch, we've got to start doing those multiple at a time. If we're doing less than 8 of these at a time, we're kind of inting. Cool. Never downloaded TikTok. Are you cooking? Yes. Actually, speaking of TikTok, chat, there's I've been thinking about this a fair bit recently, and I think I will do it because it's silly. It's kind of silly not to, but I think I need to. You know the YouTube shorts that go on YouTube at the moment. I think I need to start putting them on TikTok, like just because of the audience that exists there. I think it's a silly thing to not take advantage of. I can probably only multiply this one more time, can't I? Because that's 4 stacks, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can't go any further than this. Can't double that. Yeah. Can you leave substitution off and have the any circuit in the pattern recipe? No. You can have it. Sorry, wait, what? Can you leave substitution off and have the any circuit in the recipe? Yes, you can. That is how that works. Sorry, I said no before I realized I wanted to say yes. This is a Circuit 0 recipe, for example, that should have always been a Circuit 0 recipe. So we'll go ahead and pop that guy in. High computation station. Coolio. Wait, I missed some messages. Let me scroll up and read. Kick is too loosely moderated. Is there actual GTNH content on TikTok? I don't know. Speaking of another streamer, there's every now and then some angry chatter that complains. He pauses the timer and goes to sleep at night. Wait. Someone is upset that the timer is not ticking down in a subathon? Surely you're happy. Time to unsub because of TikTok? Wait, no, but like actually, as a serious conversation, it's kind of troll not to, right? Like from a content creation point of view, like if you're making YouTube shorts anyway, you should be putting them on TikTok. Like you're probably doing something silly if you're not.
Hello there.
GTNH is too difficult for the average user to comprehend. Yeah, probably. I should do some hydration. Also, hello, Bama Rebel. You see GTNH content on Instagram Reels? Do you really? Then yeah, like absolutely TikTok sounds like something you should be doing if you're in this space. TikTok doesn't translate to growth. Yes, but it translates to awareness. And awareness is important to have as well. Like, awareness is a big and useful thing. Probably ask, like, what's the difference between LV and MV motor? A reasonable question, no? And people would steal your shorts and straight up upload them on TikTok and Instagram if you don't? Right, so you may as well then, yeah. Watching Tuja's GTNH series and everything after LUE is difficult to comprehend? Oh, I have a question for you about this. Only 100s. Do you think it's difficult to comprehend? This is probably a difficult question to answer. Do you think it's difficult to comprehend because you've never played that stage of the game? Or do you think it's just inherently a very complex thing? As I say, difficult question to answer, but I'm curious what you think. Yeah, we'll go for a lot of Aurora blocks. Why not? They'll probably be used. HSSG coils. You are a Circuit 3 recipe, so you don't even need to go here. I've got to hold on to you for now. You're going to live in here for a moment. There you go. People stealing your content is mostly free exposure. True. But you may as well do it yourself, right? And have the monetization benefits of it yourself, rather than having them steal it. Like, if they steal, they steal. It is what it is. But, yeah. Oh, also, this item processor, tier 1, are you a Circuit 0 recipe regularly? You are, so why were you in... Maybe I just wanted the speed. Okay, if you're Circuit 0, you're probably also Circuit 0. Let's get you multiplied up to a stack. What are you used in? 256Ks? Okay, maybe a stack is a bit much for this one. We'll do half. We'll do 16. And we'll get both of these chucked into Circuit 0s. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, down here, please. That'll work. That'll work well. Is it all the fictional Stargate-related materials? What, for the confusion? Something's difficult even if you build them by hand already? True, actually, the fact that... Okay, one thing with Tooge's Hamcorp series is that there is a level of difficulty that doesn't actually exist in the pack that exists in his videos because he builds stuff by hand. You can just not do that. You know? Bro makes it a little bit harder than it needs to be. Hello, Rack. Hi. Let's definitely multiply this one up to a stack. Maybe even... Yeah, maybe even 2... No, okay, that's too much. We'll go 2 stacks. There we go, that's loads and loads of input buses. If I was to ever need them. Solidify a hatch. No one should ever make this, so we'll just leave that as it is. This one can stay as it is, that's fine. Been a while since you Greg, so the grind is a bit jarring. Hey, the Greg will never leave you if you come back to it as you keep doing. And then the grind becomes less jarring, which is good. You think it's a mix of both, you've never played GTNH because of the time sink, but you think the planning stages for builds is inherently complicated and difficult? That's fair. That is a fair opinion to have. It's very interesting for me, personally, to hear these opinions from, like, an outside, like a non-GTNH player, when I say an outside perspective. This is a Circuit 4 recipe. Why is it here? Oh, because we didn't have an IV Circuit 4 assembler yet? Fine. Fine. Yeah. What is GTBP? What IP grabber is that? Cat, if you remember ages ago, I talked about a project where we want to bring all of the GTNH knowledge that exists onto a Google searchable website. It is that. Obviously, there's not too many guides on there yet. It has only just gone live, but it will grow over time. Only confusing things from Tooge's series for some? Wait. 4 is some of the ways he automates stuff in Complex AE2. Oh, that's just GTNH, I think. And some of Tooge's solutions are a little more complex than like the simplest solution that can exist, because I think in his case he has made everything from scratch himself, which is really good. Like, obviously using your brain is good, but yeah. GTNH wiki? No, it is not the GTNH wiki. Because the GTNH wiki doesn't do these things. The GTNH wiki doesn't have straight-up guides in the same way that we want to have guides on here. The GTNH wiki does do some similar things, of course, and I think there'll be links between us and the wiki at some point as well. Favorite thing in waterline automation with the pork chop? He automated waterline with a pork chop? What a giga chad. What an absolute giga chad. This one can also stay as 1 for now, can't it? No reason to make more than 1 of those at once. Fine. Also, are you a Circuit... Yeah, you are a Circuit 1 craft. Interesting. As you most of these were. Are you a Circuit 1 craft? You are. Alright. Website already looks better than Wiki. Right, it's stuff like that we're working on as well. And the Wiki software is a big holdback for the Wiki, indeed. Indeed. Oh, hello, Detakai. Hi. Leave it to Tooge to make ham water, right? Seems like an incredibly Tooge thing to do. Alright. Once I put these recipes in... Also, how have I talked for an hour and a half while moving patterns? It sort of just happened on the side. Hello, XA Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi.
Hello there.
Chat, XA, also a fellow GTNH streamer, by the way. If you've never gone and checked him out, I do recommend going and having a look. 60, could we have a little shout out, please? Welcome on in, LV Hype. Are you guys in LV? Are you doing another hardcore run, XA? How's the stream? Hi. Patch layout is coming from MediaWiki. Doubt it's fixable. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. That was my thought on it too. Never had a more professional yapper than me. Thanks. You've got to say words, right? Like, words are an important part of communication, and I'm just communicating very quickly. Or, you know, with a lot of gusto, if you will. Just got back. What wiki are we talking about? The GTNH wiki and the website that we've just put up. Bam, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness, I need to stop kidnapping myself. Take me back. Thank you. Have I heard anything about when they'll be implementing the mega multi-block contest designs? I think it's planned for 2.9, Simple Melt. I don't know, like, don't take my word for that. But I believe the plan is 2.9. You did go 3 hours extra streaming to get last multi-block of Steam done. Good job, Ixay. So you have them all done in LV. Giga chat, actually. What a lovely achievement. What a lovely achievement. Oh, also, for the raiders coming in, what we're doing at the moment is we have a universal automation setup that we made yesterday. So we're currently in the process of moving some patterns over, and we're just having a chat about various things. At the moment, about wikis and multi-streaming. Those are the current 2 points of discussion. Please feel free to jump in with anything you may have thoughts on to do with this. But yeah, that is what we're talking about, and we're having a chill pattern moving stream at the moment. You did it in Steam, all those bronze plates in the Forge Hammer? My god, you are a absolute trooper, Ixay. Absolute trooper. Oh, good morning, Arthur. Hello, hello. Your thingy is on the front heart. It's such a well-done website. Wait, what? Oh, your images. Yes, they are. They are. I was like, oh, what are you talking about? Yes, indeed. GTBP missing the favicon. Yes, it is missing it at the moment. It'll get it soon. Little changes will happen over the coming couple of days. Lots of little things. Love the use of screenshots. Yeah, and this is something I can now ask for because I've been meaning to do it for a while. Chat, if you have screenshots, the link is pinned, Akira. It is pinned to the chat. If you guys have screenshots of your builds, your bases, and so on, and you want them featured on GTBP, for any of the tiers from I've literally just dug some dirt in the ground to UV, send screenshots in the build section of the Discord, please, and we will put them up on the website. They will be featured if they look nice. We need mega windmill from Botworks. You mean the windmill that does nothing, Cat? Heavy duty alloy. I think we were only doing 2 of these for a reason. Don't need to do many of these in one go anyway, not at the moment. So we'll leave those be. Create a way to tag stuff for the website. Shaders required? No, not required. Shaders generally tend to make better screenshots, but not required. Sophie, what do you mean by create a way to tag stuff for the website? You mean in the Discord for images? Time to read server setup. Oh yeah, those of you who are Linux people, if you read server setup and go, this is not good or not efficient or you should do it differently, please let me know. We can change it. I wrote that as like a pretty basic guide, and it's what like roughly is what I would do. But if you know of better ways, we should for sure update it. If it's just in the channel, it might get lost. You might be right, Sophie. Yeah, that's worth doing. Good shout. Am I ever making more of this stuff? Probably not. What are you? SDHC 120 alloy. Alright, brilliant. And lastly, activity detector covers. Sure, we'll have a couple more of those as well. Nice. Nice. Guess you need to get back to Greg and get your first EVF because Glowy makes the base look 10x better. It does. It does indeed. We do like the Glowy. There are so many ways of setting up a server that there isn't really a wrong way per se. Yeah, of course, Gunter, I understand that. It's more of a case of, like, if you look at this and go, oh no, this is a glaring issue that should be different, it's more like, let me know about that stuff. I don't imagine there is, but I wanted to check with you guys anyway, because you are far better at using Linux, most of you, than I am. I can navigate around a Linux thing, you know, as any user with a computer can, but that's the extent of my knowledge, and it always has been. Linux setup could use some screenshots, like how success of certain commands. Good point. Yeah, we can probably add that in pretty easily. That's a good shout. Use Arch, by the way. Linux user spotted. The code blocks all have a space at the end. Oh, that should probably change for copy pasting. That should probably change for copy pasting. Good thing to notice. Right, circuit 2. Next little bits to move over. You can get thrown away, thanks. Know you're partnered with HypeSrv, but I feel like experience needed for self-host part on the website is a bit too much and could deter people from trying. Well, it does need experience, right? Maybe we need to be a little more gentle with letting people know, hey, you should have a bit of a clue if you're doing this. But good feedback also. I'll give that some thought on like how we can write it a bit better. You can always have a read anyway before you like go, oh no, scary, I think. Something you've been doing while you play the season is update questbook, so all quests are opening at the right time. That's, yeah, Ake, it's something I struggle with too. I just run through the pack and I go, quests are a thing that exist in this game, probably should have done that one. Dislike Linux the only time you use it for VMs for server hosting or doing your uni work? Why do you dislike Linux? Usually you get people going the other way around where they're like, oh my god, have you heard Linux is actually our lord and savior? Use Tmux over GNU screen every time, as would I actually, Elzafro. I use Tmux currently, but I thought screen would be something more people are likely to be aware of. That's why I put that one up there. I Tmux for my servers. Any chance will the wiki become more mobile friendly? As going onto a page on mobile is very hard to read. It can become more mobile friendly. I thought it was reasonably okay at the moment, actually. But if it's not, we can make an attempt. Should add a copy button next to those commands. Yes, smart. That probably should be done. Normally host your servers on an old laptop underneath your bed. Very cost effective. Very smart. Let's get back up here. I'm also going to take out this assembler right now while I'm here. There you go. You use screen? Yeah, see, I know people do use screen. It's just my personal preference to use Tmux instead. Right, let's go back. Screen is easier for newer folks, but use Tmux when deving. Very old school Tmux and NeoVim. I use Tmux and Vim when I'm working on the command line. That is what I do. It's decently mobile friendly. I thought so. We didn't like try super hard to make it super mobile friendly, but we did make an attempt. You can send screenshot in the Discord and ping to show what it looks like. Yeah, please do. Please do. If you like, that's the way we can improve the UI. Feedback is always welcome. Okay, so these are all Circuit 2 stuff that I'm about to update, yeah? Yep, let's go ahead and, like, ATEX this thing, and we'll keep going. With Microsoft pushing the AIBS, Linux is the future for gaming? You think so? I feel like there's still so much stuff on Linux that just isn't up to par, right? Like, people constantly complain about stuff breaking on Linux, though I suppose stuff breaks on, you know, not Linux as well. Can't just be putting the blame on them entirely. I'm curious what you guys think about that, actually. How many of you use Linux for gaming? Gaming specifically, I should say. Let's go Circuit 2, UA Assembler. Yep. Let's chuck all of that in. Vim is lovely, Vim is great. Vim is fine. I think Vim has a bit of a bad name, honestly. Vim is okay. Maybe not screenshots, but output as text. Snudget, are you talking about the, like, what happens when you run this command thing for the Linux guide? Because that's also a good suggestion. Probably better than a screenshot, actually. Let's grab some pattern cap cards and go add them. Still praying for SteamOS to save us all soon. Is it looking promising, guys? Is SteamOS looking like it will be the promised thing that will solve all problems ever? It is looking promising? Well, that's good. I wasn't actually expecting any yeses when I asked that question. I was expecting people to go, I wish. They're Steam machines. Now, I've seen some headsets or something, right? There was a Linus Tech Tips video somewhat recently that I didn't watch. But, like, I saw it pop up and I was like, a thing. And then I didn't care enough to click, but yeah. Ever closer to a Linux-based Steam-powered OS made for gaming? That could be very, very nice. And I imagine because it's just an operating system, it can do everything else as well, right? That you would want to do on a computer. Small fuel canister. Would I ever make a lot of these at once? No, you're a small fuel canister. You can just chill. Upgrade templates, sure. If for some reason I'm making these, we'll make a couple more than that at a time. Crafting unit, you're a big guy. We'll make a lot of you at once. Probably half a stack? Probably a stack? Nah, a stack is a lot. 16. Seems reasonable. The only bad thing that's still a problem is the insistence on kernel-level anti-cheat. So that's something, like, I know Riot Games, for example, is really, really big on kernel-level anti-cheat. They've basically taken the stance that either you accept this or don't play our game, we don't care. And they're big enough that, like, they can make that, and like, people kind of feel the need to comply. Like, there are League of Legends addicts out there enough so that they will accept that. Gaming on Mac is still rather bad. Gaming on Mac has been bad forever, no? Like, has gaming on Mac ever been reasonable? Has it ever gotten better? Linux just made it possible to use DLSS on AMD GPU and some other magic things. Ooh. Where can I upload pics? You don't find it in Too Tired to Look. There should be a build section in the Discord, say. If you pop them in there, or just ask anyone in the Discord, they'll send you a link. Have a look there, and someone should point you in the right direction, I would say. And you can go from there. Definitely buy a Steam machine if you ever travel for work. Makes more sense than building a micro PC for traveling. Oh, for sure. For sure makes more sense than building a micro PC. I am absolutely with you there. 16 maintenance hatches at a time? No, we'll go for a stack. Any less than a stack is a bit troll, really, isn't it? Raw carbon fiber mesh. Obviously, we'll go for a little bit more of that as well. Void ME storage cell. Probably don't need many of these at once. We'll go for like 4, just so that they chill in the system. Output hatch HV, immediately a stack, otherwise you're trolling. Cool. DisplayPort is honestly as good, if not better than HDMI, and even cheaper for production, because companies don't have to pay a fee for DisplayPort. But every cord and port of HDMI requires companies to pay a royalty fee. Wait, HDMI cables have royalty fees on them? Since when? Since always? I mean, like, since always is obviously the answer, but I had no idea. Really? That's crazy. What an amazing thing to have a royalty on. Like, imagine you're the guy who owns that, owns the rights to that thing. That's so crazy. That is just printing money. Such greed. Well, yeah, of course, but, like, they're actually printing money. That's crazy, dude. DisplayPort is MVP. I prefer DisplayPort to HDMI 2, yeah. You hate HDMI 2.1? What's wrong with HDMI 2.1? Why do you hate 2.1 specifically? Just makes cables and parts more expensive. Oh yes, I'm not saying it's good for me. Like, to be clear, I wish it didn't exist. I'm just saying, like, you know, holy money printer for the guy who owns the thing. Do I am going into the dev channel and pinning the messages Lucas and you sent before they get lost? Which ones? Let me see. Pin message. Okay, there you go. They should both be pinned now, Sophie. I haven't actually read them, but that's done now. There we go. Hello, Anderson. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Right, interfaces, we make so many of these at a time. Any less than a stack at once is probably, only inconveniencing yourself. Dual interfaces, kind of pricey, we'll go for 16. There we go. I finally feel like a real human being using AE. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably test some of these recipes and make sure these modules are actually working and not about to have a stroke. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually do that. I shall sit up straight, thank you. Emote-only chat. We need to let me focus, otherwise it'll be for 6 hours just moving patterns. Is that a problem, though? Aren't we having a lovely chat? I feel like we're having a great chat. We can have emote jail if we must for a couple of minutes. Emote jail, ew. Why is iodine so much? What do you need iodine for? Pattern simulator? Honestly, I'm not even thinking about the patterns, I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally just sat here talking to you guys, and the patterns are sort of just happening in the background. Entirely happening in the background. Someone say how GTNH is eating 13 gigs of RAM out of the 8 set in Prism on Arch. Sus? Sus? Indium? Oh, Indium is yes. Welcome to the Indium part of the game. It only gets worse. Straight up just sailing in RuneScape, so keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, see? We just yap and we do patterns. It just happens. It's nothing, nothing serious going on here. Right, let's pick a thing that is reasonably useful and request it, so I'll actually have use of it later. Some circuit one craft, let's see. Should we do graphene? Let's do graphene. Graphene. Give me some. No, never mind. Let's not do graphene, because that one uses phosphorus. Though probably worth doing anyway, question mark? You know what, sure. Let's start it. Let's see where it falls apart. I need to see. You'd like to eat all the indium, please? You're going to put it directly in your mouth and chew it all about? Detekai, if you eat all the indium, what will the people do? The people who need the indium? And say yummy, yummy, tasty indium? Of course you would, of course you would. Right, how long is the craft for these things? Probably not too bad, right? HV Canthal? Okay, they should have a couple of overclocks. Let me go pop over to the blasting area and have a quick monitor of that guy. Oh, only 18 seconds in here. 37 in here, because, you know, it is what it is. Logo for GTBP made by AI. If yes, do I accept an SVG made by hand, so it's pixel perfect? I think I can't actually remember if it was made by AI. I just wanted something, it might well have been. Edo, if you're willing to draw that thing by hand, please, absolutely, I would love to, accept something that's pixel perfect and can be scaled. Thank you, I would love that very much. Do you want to drop me a DM on Discord or something, and we can talk about it there? Yeah. I think it was initially done as a placeholder thing, and then we liked the logo, and it sort of just stayed. Hello, Jojo DJ. Right, why is there still 2 more of these crafting? Because you are Mr. Slow?
Hello there.
Yeah, let me take all of you and go chuck you into here, so it actually runs. There we go. Cool. Hello, Joga. Hello, hello. Got scammed. Emote-only chat didn't happen. Oh, 60, could we make that happen, please? Or refund the guy, whichever, I don't mind.
Hello there.
Hello, Key. Oh my god, all of you are on such big streaks. You're building up. Scammage? We do like a little bit of scammage, but, like, not that much. Right, as soon as these are done, I need to be in the auto-crafting area, so we can see. Make what? Someone redeemed emote-only, chat. Would you be able to run the thing, please? Okay, this is circuit. Well, I'm really curious whether this works or not, actually. Really, really curious. We're saying crafting, but we are not. Why not? Why are we not working? The circuit's there, the stuff is there. Actually, why aren't we working? That's a tad confusing. Huh? Okay, now everyone's puking in chat. Lucky me.
Hello there.
Confused, question mark? Hello there, Kipper. Hi. Yeah, wait, why on earth aren't you working? Oh, is it input separation? Oh. Wait, this is just a problem. The circuit 1 and the, Oh no. So UA just can't work then? Without stocking? Huh. That's a bit of a problem, though, chat. Is that a bit of a problem? Is there an easy solution to this, even? I want to say no, there isn't. Uh-oh. So if I did this, would it just run? It would just run? That is the problem. Huh. I hate that entirely. Alright, let's unjail the chat. Let's unjail the chat. They're doing a little bit too much puking. Bring them back. You caved in and got Expedition 33, so hearing what I'm saying sounds a little hard with all the game sounds. That's fair, that's fair. Doubters win again? No, I don't think this is my mistake. I think this might be a design problem. Because I don't see how I would be messing this up. Let me see if Mr. Hollowwings is around. We've got to drop him another message. How do you get around input separation when the circuit and the items are in different buses for the assembler? Is it just not doable? Question mark. If the answer is you need stocking to be able to do this, I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, you can't turn it off on the press. Didn't the tutorial on Nine's channel have one without stocking? It did. It did. I can't think of a solution around this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, wait, I can. I can. What are we trying to do again? We're trying to, Okay, I'll explain. Can't I move the circuit to the same input bus? I think I can. If I do it and set this number to 1, I think we're good. Then we win. I think that might be the answer. Because then it can get pulled out too, right? Yeah. That might be the one. What time zone am I in? Because it's a really weird time for you right now, and you're usually never awake for streams. I'm in the UK, so GMT. That is the time zone I'm in. Huh. Would be so sad, but also funny if I did the past 2 days for nothing. It's, like, either way, it's not for nothing. Like, once we get to LUV, it's usable anyway. But, yeah, I'd be a bit annoyed if this was not doable, because I did it specifically for this machine. Do I have the test weld up? No, so this server is running on the server that the test weld used to run on, so I need to actually get another server for the test weld. Unfortunately, don't have a test thing at the moment. Speedrun per stocking? I could. Chat, I'm unhappy. Can't I run it locally? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I can. That's not really an issue, is it? Okay, let's try the thing that I've just thought of as a solution, and we'll see if it works. And if it does, we'll just sort of call it good and move on. Yeah? I think that's probably the thing to do. Okay, you know what, chat? I need to pee. Like, I've been drinking too much water. Let me pee and come back. Maybe standing up and walking away will give me an idea on how we can make this work. And then, yeah, we'll come back and see if it works. Give me just a sec. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Right. So, solution. I didn't think of anything else other than what I just said. So we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go and see if this works in the ways that we want it to work. And if it doesn't, we're gonna cry. Okay? Deal? Probably good deal. What specifically is needed from the advanced stocking bus that can't be done with the normal stocking bus? The advanced stocking feature of pull everything in the subnet into the bus. So a normal stocking bus only does like items that you actually tell it to stock, right? Advanced stocking can just pull everything. I interrupted myself. You were watching do all GTNH YouTubers think the same while I was gone. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad. I will be quiet so you can watch Akira. Alright. So yeah, let's try this solution. Because I think that works. I hope that works. Oh, also, let me just copy the config of this thing so I don't have to set them again. Successfully saved settings. Alright. Let's pop you off. Oh, I am now worried about this. And let's... Yeah, I think if I just do that and nothing else, might already be good. Oh, and I should probably remove the circuit 0 from here, right? Because it's being fuzzy filtered away. What is it that I'm trying to do? I'm trying to put the circuit in the same input bus as everything else. So the input separation isn't a problem. The forced on input separation. Okay, that works. Let's request a circuit 1 recipe. I am not a thought leader. Do I have IV components yet? I do have IV components, yeah. But I can't make advanced stocking with IV components. I need LUV components. Circuit 1. Let's pick another thing that's actually useful, like... For example... Should we do... None of these circuit 1 things are that useful. Oh, actually, no. The aerospace... The tape. Let's do the tape. We'll do the tape. Linked input bus. Linked input buses have very, very small inventories. That would work, but linked input buses have horribly small inventories. I would prefer not to go down that route if I can help it. Alright, let's try now. They're 18 slots. Wait, are they 18? So they're bigger. Hold on, someone's at my door, give me a sec. Chat, let's just all collectively pray this runs while I walk away. Okay, I'm back. The person at the door is my mother telling me I need to eat food, and then handing me food so that you haven't eaten. Please eat. Isn't that lovely? The advantage of living at home? Sometimes. Sometimes my mother realizes I don't eat, and then she decides she should feed me. How lovely. Nice. Did she hand me potato soup? No, she did not hand me potato soup. Did this thing run while I was gone, by the way? I don't think it did, right? Oh, it did! It is! Okay, wait, was my solution good? No. No, my solution is not good? Oh, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so ad break in like 30 seconds. Why is this not a good solution? Oh wait, let me try something actually. Let me try something. I need to see this. I need a cable. Not a cable, an input bus. We're gonna try some tech, just so I understand what's going on here. Give me a programmed circuit. Hollow said yesterday it should be 0. I know, I've changed it intentionally. That is meant to happen. Okay, can I have a LV circuit of some description, like 1? Yes, please, may I have one of those? Yeah, that one's still waiting to craft. That is fine. I don't know how to make this thing do what I want it to do yet, but I think I will shortly. Okay, give me one of these. Cool, cool, cool. Stock market gonna be booming in January? Huh? What? Okay, give me the redstone cover. Oh no, what is it called? An item detector cover? Yeah, I need an item detector cover. Item detector cover. Do we not own one? That's crazy. And now I need a circuit one assembler to craft this. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh, because no, I understand. I understand. I need to invert the signal. I need to invert the signal. Wait, it literally describes what it does, by the way. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. It says gives out item amount as redstone signal. Okay, so just invert and we're fine. Thoughts? Crazy. Imagine not being an idiot. Would never be me. And bro tried to do, like, experiments instead of reading? Alright, then. Problem solved, I think. Oh, no. Wait. I think this did a bad. I think this did a bad. I think we now have a cell. Never mind. I don't think I have as easy of a solution as I thought I had. Uh-oh. Yeah. Never mind. I can't just invert it. F1 is over. What did you miss? You missed me being confused about a couple of things. Not too much, don't worry. Oh yeah, who won? Wait, is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? Chat, spoilers if you plan to watch later. But yes, tell us who won. Do share. Also, let me just blow my nose really quick while ad is running. Sorry, that was a lot of nose blowing. I'm back. Hello. Also put some food in my mouth after that. Right, let's cancel this craft. It doesn't actually need to happen. And let's actually get this thing properly tested out, shall we?
There.
So I'm going to just steal this item detector cover. And we can do a little bit of experimentation. So give me an input bus. Hello there, TBBT. We are trying to solve a little problem at the moment. Welcome on in. Right, do I have a programmed circuit? Programmed circuit. Yep, give me that. Okay, so if I have the item detector cover right here, and give me a red alloy cable, and we'll stick this on top just so we can see the signal, right? If you're set to normal, and I put in an item, you give off a signal, correct? Oh, and you give off the same signal no matter how many items. What if I invert? What now? You now just give a very strong signal. Okay. Does that change no matter how many items? No. What if we set you to 1? If I set you to 1, you're currently giving off none. Still giving off none? Still giving off none? Heh. Why you know work? Well, that's very unhelpful. Why not detect slot instead? Because I don't know what slot I want to detect. Oh, wait, no, because of input filtering, right? Oh, that's smart. Sorry, not because of input filtering, because of sort stacks. It will end up in there. But I can't, because I need to like check the other stuff at the same time. Wait, let me think about this. So this is the default behavior that they want us to do. Circuit will be lost, yes, and then it will end up being first. 2 detector covers. I hope I don't need to. Hold on. So your circuit 0. Let's see if Hollowings has responded. He has not. Unlucky. So if we're like this, you're giving off power 1 because you have an item. Now you're giving off no power because you don't have an item. Fine. What if I want you to give off no power? So if I invert you, you then go to 14. Right, how do I make it be off when there's only one item in there? I don't see an easy way here. Advanced item detector cover? Threshold 1? I don't think so, because I've tried that. If I do threshold 1, it still just gives off the signal. Which I don't particularly understand why. Should be threshold 2? Why would it be 2? Oh, interesting. Ah. Wait, so I had the solution the whole time? So, okay, so if this is my craft, like, if my craft takes all of these things, and then I use up these 3 things, and then we're done? Yeah, alright, man. Cool. That should maybe work? We can give that a go. We can give that a go and see. Sure, let's try that. Threshold 2 normal. Hello, Captway. Welcome to the stream. We are problem solving at the moment. Aren't circuits supposed to go in another bus? So if you look at the problem on this machine. They're supposed to. I am modifying the design because of this. Input separation, so circuits going somewhere else doesn't work on press. So now we have to do our own thing, and then be sad when it doesn't work. Alright, let's try this. Let's give this a go and pray. If I now request a little bit of tape, this should come through, yeah? Let's see. Just use 9 setup. This setup is better than 9 setup. This is faster than 9 setup and quite a bit more reliable. And also, 9 setup was made by the same people who made this setup. 9 made a video on the design that like Hollowings and Samsa and a bunch of other people worked on, and this was made by the same people. It's just better. Do colored buses work? As in, do they work in general? Yes. Do they work for the current use case? No. No, they do not. Any skill issues today? No, none so far. We're just doing a little bit of testing of a couple of things. Right, let's grab this tape. You'll make noise so I know if you're running. Right, give me 8 tape. Let's see. Okay, it ran. It ran just fine. Does that mean we're good? Okay, I did. Bro, please. Are we winning then? I think we might be onto something. Chat, I think we're good. I think we solved it. Cool. So if I try, like, input bus or input hatch or something now, let's try some ULV input buses. Okay, we don't have enough wrought iron, whatever. Let's try HV input buses. Sure, let's start that one up real quick. You're manually mining? Join us, Detakai. Join us on the bright side. What happens if I do circuit 0 and the craft has only 1 stack? Ah, good question. Good question. Then we have a problem, right? Then we have a problem. We just make sure that that can't happen, I think. Is there a guide or video for this setup anywhere? No, not yet. It will come out in the coming couple of days. That's what I've been told. Then we should send a circuit 0. We do send a circuit 0. It's just circuit 0 goes over here right now. To send a circuit 0 to here would be difficult because, well, because this thing can hold a stack of items. If you just send 2 circuit 0s, they'll both go here. You can't split them to go between here and here. Unless you can somehow. Any thoughts on being able to split that? Or do we just send a separate dummy item with circuit 0? Maybe we just send a separate dummy item with circuit 0? When you send circuit 1 recipe, do you also send circuit 0 to block input? Yes. Yes, you do. That is how this works, yeah. What are we stuck on? Oh, we're stuck on making infinite stainless steel first. Okay, fair. Well, we're trying to make iron chests right now. And for some reason, it's not happening. Why do we have so many problems? No. Okay, wait, why did that not work? Hello? Oh, I know why it didn't work, because we had the 1 stack problem, didn't we? Oh, for goodness sake. Hmm. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. What if I need like some item that we won't use in any crafts ever. Let's try something. Let me go get some potatoes. Let's make an attempt here. At a thing. Can't I use another circuit for most circuit 0 recipes? Yeah, I probably could. That would be a solution. Any bot works dust? Are potatoes used in anything? No, potatoes aren't used in any press recipes as far as I'm aware. At least not that I can see. We'll just verify. Yeah, I can do potatoes. I'm just checking if we have any. Hmm. Potatoes. Do we own any of those? Nope. Why are all the potatoes we owned cooked, by the way? The GTBP is WOP, right? WOP question mark? What is WOP? Potato. Put myself in the system? Unfortunately, work in progress. Yes. WIP then, rather than OP? It is whip. There are still a couple of things that need to change. Okay, is there an easy way I can get a potato, chat? Raw potatoes are useless? Hey! Oh, if we had a ground garden, do we have any gardens? Village? Probably. Or we just pray that we have some ground gardens. No, we don't have any ground gardens. We have all the other ones. Okay, let's go to a village. Use eggs from Thorncraft? Actually, good shout. No, eggs have uses in recipes. I can't do egg. Eggs are useful. Potatoes are not useful in recipes. We'll do a quick eat before we walk. Kill zombie with looting 12,000. True, actually. True. What are eggs used for? Cake, I think, but let me check. It's possible I am wrong. Yep, cake, there you go. Cake, projectile, egg. Not that I'm going to do either of these recipes, but they have a use. So we will solve our problem differently. Do I know what eggs are? Cat, you've told us before. Poison potato would be safer. Yeah, but I don't have a poison potato. I don't even have a potato, so pork chop would have worked. Pork chop? No, I'm pretty sure pork chop has a recipe as well, no? Yeah, pork chop has recipe, look. Silly Billy, do you remind me? No, please don't. Because I remember. I'm already traumatized enough. He said the words. What about carrots? What about carrots? Oh, carrots are chill. We can do carrots. We'll do a carrot, given I found carrots. Cool, cool, cool. Carrots are chill. Carrots will do the trick. Let's see if there's any more carrots in this village that we can rob. Oh, and there's potato. We're actually gaming. The better thing is here as well, not just carrots. Let's go. Give me all that. Nice. Yeah, that'll be enough. Thought you meant pre-realizing a trans person? Huh? What? No? I don't even know what you're talking about, Rack. What does that have anything to do with carrots? Egg? That is egg? Wait, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's what you call a trans person before they've realized? Egg? I am not a knower, no. Egg? Yep. Ah, I see, I see. This is knowledge to me. Okay, we should have plenty of potatoes with that farm. Because the egg hasn't cracked their shell yet? Interesting. What a name indeed. Who came up with that? Also didn't know about it, found out only after coming out. I mean, fair. Kind of rude. Yeah, I don't particularly understand the relevance, to be honest, but it is what it is. Right, we'll put all of these potatoes away. So we're gonna stack potatoes as our non-consumable then. And we're gonna just say that that's okay? Yeah, and 3 of those. You know the quotes from Shakespeare where someone goes, "What you egg and leaves?" I do. I do. Well, no, they don't leave. It's in Macbeth. The people who come to kill the child and Macduff's wife walk into the house, and then they see the kid who says something unreasonable, and then goes, "What you egg?" They stab the child dies, but not before he delivers his final line of, "Mother, he has killed me," and then he dies. Great Shakespearean play. Great Shakespearean play. Yeah. Come on, chat, you not all of you just remember that off the top of your head? How silly could you be? Right, potatoes in here, please. And let's go stock this. You love Macbeth? Go to work. Macbeth is very, very good. I am a Macbeth enjoyer myself, I can confirm. Alright, so if I stock a potato, and then we try doing this. So this thing is currently jammed, no? Oh wait, why aren't you running? Huh? What? Why you no go? Ah, because the refined glue from before was still stuck. Okay, well, this is what we call a mess. Wait, sorry, where? Refined glue from what? Why is there even refined glue here? Huh? I'm so confused. This is so jammed. Okay, what if I remove the refined glue? Will you work then? Are we good now? We're still expecting... Okay, half of them are still not around. I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. And it involves cancelling a lot of things. Yeah, let's try this. So we're now empty, yes? Firstly, will this run? Or no? Yes, it has the polyethylene, so it should run. And then, let's see if we can do the iron chests. What do you need to make an iron chest? Nothing. Okay. Okay. So now it's making the HP input buses, but not all of them. It's working, I think. Though perhaps not. Although perhaps yes. Nope, it is a little bit on the perhaps not side. Or is it just crafting and it's just slow? Are you just slow? Okay, you're just slow, that's fine. That's excusable. Hydrate. Thanks, 3. I do need to drink some water. I'm just saying words and I'm confused. Okay, let's see. UA 10, me 0. Listen, one day it'll work, okay? So now I want to try a circuit 0 recipe, right? Now I want to try a circuit 0 recipe, which will not jam, because I've managed to add in potatoes to my circuit. The potato stabilization method. Surely this will work. I pray this works, please. Please. Okay, is there even anything that only puts in one thing and a fluid? I can't even think of anything that's like that. Or actually... Yeah, no, I can't. Is there a Circuit 0 item too? There is, and we're using it. It just can't go in the same place, because it goes somewhere else to do some blocking. Planks? Cable? Cable is not just one thing. World's first potato stabilized UA. Yep. Okay, you know what? Let me just request a different circuit one thing, and let's see if we're good. Maybe I have just solved it, but we'll know by just requesting one of these things. Let's see. Let's do oak drawers. You use nothing, right? Yeah, let's do oak drawer. Oak drawer. These things are free to craft, and they'll work. I like this plan. We can stand here and request. Can I rename a circuit 0? I could. That might be a solution, but I don't want to have that be my solution. I would rather try something else than that. If nothing else works, we'll resort to that one at the end. But let's see. If I want some drawers... Yep, 16 of them. Stop. It worked. It worked, and it needed chests, and we're fine. Chat, I think I've stabilized it with potatoes. I think we won. Rage. We potato stabilized the UA, it's fine. Problem solved. Where is the render for the press controller? It's on holiday. Do I now have a consistent 200 viewers on GTNH? I don't know, do I? I don't know how many people are currently watching. Let's take a look. It seems I do. Hello, 200 people. How are you guys doing? Upgrade mainnet storage drives next. Yeah, I probably should do that. That needs to happen. But we need to move the rest of everything else into here first. Why is press controller... 3, this has been a bug for years, apparently. This was a bug in all of 2.7. It just happens. No idea why. D-Bag, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you. I see you've noticed the little discount that's been running. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Many pets indeed. Okay, are we good now? Like mentally, are we stable? Or have we completely lost it and we actually have problems? Discounts. Yeah, you know the chat, you know the discount that like Twitch said you can run whenever? I realized I've forgotten to run my discounts, and we had a whole bunch of discount left. So I'm just trying to use them up in December. So I at least go, you know what? We ended the year having used them all, rather than letting them go to waste. So you'll probably see them pop up a couple of times over the coming little while. Right, we'll put all of that away. Cool, I am satisfied. I've sent Hollowings way too many messages. I feel bad. I really do. They won't carry over to the subathon. Sadly not. Sadly not. They expire on the 31st of December. Why is sub-gifting capped at 200? I thought it was capped at 1k. I thought it was capped at 1k. Didn't they release the 1k thing recently? They were like, you know what? What if we added a package where people could spend $6,000 in one go? Big brain? Your 1k thing is gone? Oh, they rolled it back? Drama happened? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. What an insane thing to try. What an absolutely ludicrous thing to attempt. Move subathon forward, simple, true. No, but I have plans for, like, New Year's and stuff, so wouldn't work anyway, otherwise I would have done it a tad earlier. Alright, let's go ahead and get all of this stuff put away now, shall we? And we have all of a couple more circuits to move over still. So the things we're missing, I've moved over circuit 0, 1, and 2, which should basically be the big ones now. And then all of the rest of it should be pretty simple, simple moving over of stuff. So let's do circuit 3 next. This one should be chill. Right, all of you come with me. We'll take your pattern expansion cards. We'll take your interface, and we'll take your assembler. None of that is needed anymore. Bye-bye. Yet again, you request an emote as your birthday present? Wait, what emote are you requesting as your birthday present? They tried to defend it for half a day, but gave up. Okay, to be fair, one little thing. I understand where the backlash is coming from, and I would be on the backlash side, okay? I would be on the backlash side of, like, who in their right mind is doing this? But at the same time, like, isn't it as easy as don't click that button if you don't like it? Like, just to play devil's advocate for a moment. Or is this just, like, one of those people got angry on the internet, so people are angry on the internet, and you've got to be careful? What are we talking about? Twitch made a thing a little while ago, and they've now reverted it, where people could gift 1,000 subs in one go. The highest before that was 200. They've now reverted it back to 200. Because there was backlash, apparently. So my question is, like, yes, I don't think it should be a thing, but isn't it as easy as just saying, if you don't like it, don't do it? It's not like you can't gift 205 times. Yeah, exactly, anyway. That's my question. Like, maybe making that easy is probably not a good thing, but sets a precedent. What precedent? What unfavorable precedent do you think it sets? I'm genuinely curious, by the way. I'm not disagreeing. I want to make that clear. Fluid regulator IV. Do we use many of these? Yeah, probably sometimes. Go for 4 of those at a time. Cool. Stainless steel bars. Yeah, fine. We'll go for a stack. Why not? Spending this amount of money at once shouldn't be that easy. Yeah, okay, maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the ethical reason to do it. Don't make it that easy for people to spend $6,000. Fair. Good reason, honestly. Speaking of 1,000 gifts, is Looney Boy in chat? I don't know. Hello, Daddy Vladimir, how are you? Doing 1,000 subs in groups of 100 is more fun? Yeah, because you're still doing a ludicrously large number. So if what you want out of it is, like, I don't know, the satisfaction of doing it, I suppose, you still get it, right? Okay, we'll do loads of those at once, that makes sense. We'll do the same for this one, actually. A stack of those at once is not sensible. Let's go ahead and get these starting to be popped in. Can I make an updated nuke video for your birthday? December 14th, please? I don't think it's happening by December 14th. I think, what I need to do before I make the video, right, and I've been saying this a bunch, is I need to just place down the rest of the nukes, and I'm actually close to being able to do so. They're, like, pretty much next on my list of things to do. There's a couple of bits before then, like, set up some miners and upgrade, like, you know, main storage so we're not crying about it every day. But otherwise, they're up there on the list. Will I place it down in this space? Yeah, I will. I will place it down here because, for the sake of making the video, I need to see it. To spend thousands of dollars with a click precedent. Yeah, that's probably a bad precedent to set, Martin. I'm with you. I'm with you. I see the point you're making. Why are you circuit 3? The other ones were circuit 1. Yeah, we'll do 32 of those at once. Why not? Okay, maybe that's a lot. We'll do, yeah, we'll stick with 16. You go on circuit 3, enjoy. There we go, there we go. Ryder is lurking, enjoy your little lurk. Did 3 make a knowledge share book for Thorncraft? He did, and I will use that book at some point. I've already used it, actually. Right, let's do SMDs. How big do we want to go for SMD? That is a really good question. That's 8 stacks, 9 stacks. Yeah, okay, let's stop there. We'll make 3,000 of those in a go. Where are the rest of the SMDs? I want to get them all done first. Right, there are the rest of the SMDs. We'll go same thing here. Sorry, how much polyethylene? That was 2,000. Okay, this is still a lot more. That's not much. Yeah, should we do 3,000 of this one as well? Go on, 3,000 of this one. Yeah, this will be good. This will be very good. You want to make a new thing called a grobathon if you run out of food to eat, the stream ends. Wouldn't you just spend most of your grobathon throwing up if you were to do this? I feel like I'd be deeply uncomfortable if I tried that. Yeah, we'll go for 2k of this one. Nice, nice, nice. You're scared you're getting burnt out. GTNH is just losing its charm. What do you think is falling apart for you? Why do you think you're losing? Why do you think it's losing the charm? Yeah, we'll do 1,000 diodes at once. Any more than this is not necessary for that one. And resistors, the universally loved one. We'll go for 4k of that one. Lovely. There are the SMDs being made in the GigaChad batches that they need to be already. Good, good, good. I'll actually give them their own line so that they're all together and I can see them nice and easily. It's called a mukbang. Oh yeah, people do this actually. That is a thing. That is a thing. Might be a trend. Maybe it's just too much. I don't know. You feel a lot. It's just a lot and you feel useless. Why do you think you feel useless? It is a lot. I won't disagree with that, but why do you feel useless? That's probably the core thing to talk about, right? Like, what makes you go from it's a lot to I feel useless? Yeah, 16 of these is... mufflers, no, do a stack of them at a time. Any less is bad. Self-hate mainly. Well, that's a root issue that is much harder to solve. That is true. That is a have many conversation with therapist kind of problem. But on the I feel useless point, like if I can give some advice, playing with people, as Martin says, is usually a solution. If you have people that'll Greg with you, that's often a massive help. If not, try and break your tasks down into little things. I've also had the I feel useless thing in GTNH before, and it usually comes in, for me at least, when I'm doing like, oh, let's do a stack of these. When I'm like working on a large project and I sort of lose sight of the end and I'm just like, dude, why am I even here? What are we doing? And that's when it falls apart. So, yeah. Invite your therapist to your Greg server. Even smarter, actually. Yeah, just do that. Skip out the middleman. We'll do 16 of those as well. What are you, molecular assemblers? I don't need to craft more than one of those at a time. Steel bars. Alright, bro. Sure, we'll do a stack. Wireless receivers. Having more than one of these made at once would actually be kind of useful. I do need them. Yep, we'll go for 16 of these. Yeah. Probably thinking too much and you're too far to start new with someone else? Well, here's the thing. GTNH is not a pack you tend to finish in one go anyway. I can definitely say, like, I have quit playing this before, so don't, like, put loads of pressure on yourself to finish. For, like, you know, whatever the reason may be. Don't tell yourself, oh, you must finish, otherwise XYZ is going wrong. Like, it's a game at the end of the day, right? Like, play it for fun, enjoy yourself, and if you're not, then take breaks. Like, you don't have to play GTNH right now. If it's currently in a state where, like, mentally it's not working for you, take a break. Go do something else. Don't delete your world. Just keep it around. Go take a break. Go do some other stuff. Then come back to it when you're feeling more like you want to. Sorry, why can't I put that pattern in? That is a pattern, no? So why can't I put you in? What? Oh, because I have one already. I see. I see. Cool, we had a duplicate pattern. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're keeping it, you're not burning it all down. Good. I know loads of people who've told me, like, oh, I got burnt out of GTNH, then I deleted everything, now I never want to play again. And I don't want you to do that to yourself. You put in all the work to get to this stage. It's not worth throwing it away. If you don't feel like ever playing, you can make that decision down the line, right? Endstone line can't hurt you here. It can hurt me. It can hurt me, please. Your problem with GTNH is the complete opposite. It's too interesting to do anything else. Same. That is also my problem. You don't like this quote? Doesn't feel good, does it, HAM, when you get farmed, huh? Buddy? Farm him more, chat. Farm him more. Farm that HAM guy. He's getting too comfortable around here. You suggest endstone centrifuging to everyone? That's because you're evil, Detakai. That's why you do it. Farm everyone? Yes, farm everyone and stop farming me. Ooh, you're circuit 6 and you are dead. I see. Well, let's do circuit 6 right now. That one looks really easy to do. We'll go ahead and get this guy done. Yeah, there you go. Circuit 6 solved. Sorted. Cool. Nobody would farm HAM or you because your model chatters? I don't know. Maybe they like you so much that they start farming you. That could be a thing. You're back. What evil did Ditakai do again? He was suggesting endstone centrifuging to people, and I'm trying to tell him, no, this is bad. Okay, I don't need to make more than one zinger at once. That is perfectly fine. EV Solenoid, again, don't really need to make more than one of these at once, but we'll do 4, because why not? We'll do the same for the MV ones, again, because why not? Ooh, are we gonna have stack problems? Nah, we should be fine. We should be okay. And we'll do a stack of these, because if you're not doing a stack of chemically inert casing, are you even playing the game right? Right, there we go. Circuit 6, UA Assembler. Productivity is through the roof today. I've moved so many patterns. Right, let's go back to Circuit 4. Yeah, that's the next one to do. Cool. You agree everyone should do endstone centrifuging all the way to Stargate? Me when I rage bait? Oh, can I remove this entire... Oh, look at that. Yes, give it to me. Go away. Look at that. Disgusting single box taken away. Ew. I'm so pleased. Bye-bye. Alright, next up, Circuit 4, then we only have a couple more to go, don't we? Yeah, just a couple more of these to go. Another egg. My god. What is the game... Chat, does the game think I'm a chicken? I have a feeling the game might think I'm a chicken. It might be convinced I'm a chicken. You remember because I'm evil? Wait, why am I evil? Yo, like, pause. How did I become the evil one all of a sudden? I'm just vibing. Am I a potato-chicken hybrid? No.
Hello
I think the game's got the wrong guy. It's not me. It's not, chat. I can promise you, I can assure you. Hello, Mallet Smalls. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go set up Circuit 4. We need to drop some pattern expansion cards into... you? Question mark? Yep, it is you indeed. Cool. Are we stocking a good Circuit 4? We are. What happened to Circuit 6? It's done. Circuit 6 is now over here. Circuit 6 had basically nothing, so it was pretty quick. You're just now seeing the Gregnant tag and you love it? Yeah. It's because a chat, can we demonstrate why we use the Gregnant tag? Pull out the emote. Show it off. There we go. There it is. See? This is why. And then can we also demonstrate what comes after Gregnancy? What's the next step? Show that off as well. There it is. There's the little Greg B. Perfect. Absolutely based emotes. Yeah. Oh no, what have you made yourself a part of? Listen, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, okay? Do not resist. Grissium frame boxes. I guess I just make a stack of all of them, don't I? Like a stack of rods worth of all of them. That's the easiest way to handle this. Even the Tumbega frame box, why not? Why not? It'll be the like sensible amount for the most part. Cool, cool, cool. The Gregnant isn't even part of the thing that isn't a cult? Yeah, true. I'm surprised by that, actually. I would have thought that one would have made it in there real quick. But the cult seems to hold back on a few things sometimes. Very, very odd of them. Circuit 6 will have advanced components? What do you mean it will have advanced components? Oh, you mean like later on in the game? Yes, yes it will. Lizard is a boy band? I don't know, I think it might be a cult. I think you guys might be lying. Gregnant doesn't have a soundbite, that's why. That's true, actually. That is actually the real reason. Sealed wood frame, yeah, for whenever those are needed for whatever reason. Nose cones, we don't need more than 4, like, ever. Gold tanks, we will make a bunch of, actually. 32 at once is probably good. I'm not upgrading that pattern. I'm not upgrading that pattern, because they never need to upgrade. Didn't I do tungsten steel frame box already? Let me check. I did. We clearly have a couple of duplicated patterns. Why do we have duplicated patterns? It's because someone's been slacking and not checking what we already have. That's why. Nice. Reminds you of the one Diary of a Wimpy Kid thing with the watermelon? I don't know what you're talking about. I have read Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I just don't remember. Learned LUV is not when you finally hit early game? Wait, learned LUV is when you finally hit early game? Yeah, LUV is when you first start to have access to, like, all of the stuff TM. Yo, I'm laying an egg every 4 seconds. No chicken has ever laid this many eggs. Leave me alone. What is this? I'm getting harassed by these eggs. Stack of iron tanks at once is entirely reasonable. I'm the best chicken. Chat, I'm not a chicken. I'm not a chicken. The game is gaslighting you guys. Stone Age to IV is early game. I think Stone Age to HV is early game. Then you have the early mid game. Then you have the mid game. Then you have the mid-late game. Then you have the late game. And then you have the Stargate losers. Hydration check. I'm sipping on some water. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, quad input hatches. We should probably do a couple of those at once, because it kind of makes sense. Steel tank, we'll go with 16. Yeah, or 32, that's fine. Block container cell I should definitely make a lot more of in one go. All of this stuff stacks, right? Yeah, all of this stuff does stack. So 16 of those at once is not a problem. Potent frame box. What are potent frame boxes used for? No idea. No idea. The evidence shows otherwise. Yeah, but, like, just ignore the evidence. The game is lying to you. You are being gaslit here, chat, and I'm trying to be on your side. And you're just not trusting the things I say? Stargate loses, that's not very nice. Hey, if it helps, I'm a part of the club. It's okay. I include myself when I say this. Once you get to Stargate, you are in fact losing. Would I prefer laying potatoes? No, that seems worse somehow. That seems worse? Why are there so many programmed circuits in my bookmark? I was using them for something. They can probably go now. Let's make some Stabaloy frame boxes. Right, do we have any more? Oh my god, man. Okay, the circuit encoding is starting to become a little bit boring. My brain has caught up with the fact that this is not a fun task. It's an okay task, to be fair, but... eh. Electrolyzer for the potent stuff? Yeah, probably. Probably. Why are you losing? I thought Stargate was winning against Greg. No, I think it's just a, I think it's all just a ploy. I think they pull you in, and then they give you a Stargate. And then you can't go enjoy playing anything else. They just suck you in, and then you're just there forever and ever and ever. The GTNH devs, they're like, after your soul, chat. That's what they want. Oh, you're watertight and you're blue. Okay, fine. Fine. Without a server to constantly run your world, GTNH feels like it'll take 500 years to beat, as you're sitting around for AE2. In the late game, I feel like you kind of want to, yeah, have uptime. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, fool. Girl, fool. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. You must appease the Greg. You must indeed. You must. The brain asks for the Greg. It's like doing drugs, chat. It's like doing drugs. Once you do them once, like that's it. You're done. Congratulations, you are now addicted to the Greg. Alright, are you circuit 8? Come with me. Let's go ahead and pop some more pattern capacity cards in. Speaking from experience, no. No, of course not. I would not do drugs. I am good. I do not need drugs to be insane, or to lose my mind, or see things. I have lost enough of my brain that I can do it independently by myself. Take that. What would drugs be for potatoes? I mean, technically, because of my ADHD medication, that is a fairly strong drug. Haven't taken it in a while, but a reasonably strong drug. LV Dynamo hatches only let out 1 amp. They do indeed, yeah. Yeah. The reason why devs backporting new mods like Create so we can enjoy it in GTNH or hate even more. Yes, this is why the devs backport stuff, indeed. To make us hate ourselves. ZPM machine casing, yes, just do a stack. Just do a stack. If you're doing any less, you're being silly. It doesn't matter. Same for rhodium-plated palladium. Just do a stack. It is fine. Impregnated casing will leave as it is, because I don't know what that is. Yikes, that is expensive, but that's fine. It definitely should be for the lower tier ones anyway. Oh, this pattern feels so good. Okay, furnaces, sure, we'll go with a stack. No, we will not. We will go with 3 stacks. Is that too many stacks? Oh, that is way too many stacks. And that's probably too many as well, because the circuit needs to fit. Okay, never mind. We'll go with 64. Uh-huh. A stack of you. I probably don't need a stack of these at once, but I'll do them anyway, because, consistency. Cries because brownies are gone. Oh, I had some more red velvet cake this morning, by the way. It was delicious, in case anyone's wondering. Was 10 out of 10. Water the potatoes, thanks, I'll do that. Ew. Hello, Thorns. I see you coming in with an ill. Normally people say hello, they don't jump in here and go ill. What's that about, huh? Circuit 8 on the UA assembler, please. There you go. Red velvet. You don't like red velvet cake? Dude, red velvet cake is so good. Red velvet cake is really nice. It's pretty up there for cake. Like, carrot cake takes the top, obviously. Like, nothing beats carrot cake. But, like, red velvet is, like, top 5. Chat, what are your top 5 cakes? What are your top 5 cakes? Give me a rating. Now you know what to get me when I visit. Yeah, not red velvet, carrot specifically, please. Not red velvet. Given the choice, I'll always take carrot. 1 cake. True, actually. True, that's the most based answer. Black Forest. Oh, Black Forest is like basically bottom of the list for me. The thing is so bitter. I can't Black Forest. It's my tongue does not enjoy. Too chocolatey for me. Your girlfriend, non-existent, number 1, obviously, for favorite cake. Oh wait, I see. Does cheesecake count? Yeah. Yeah, I do like cheesecake. Banana cake, orange cake, whatever that one is that I can't read properly, and coffee cake. Coffee cake is so good. I do like coffee cake, chat. I will give you that. Coffee cake is a delight. As someone who doesn't like coffee, I like coffee cake. Coffee cake isn't cake, it's breakfast. No, it's cake. Just because you have it for breakfast, Thorns, doesn't mean it's breakfast. Nuh-uh. Tiramisu is great. Tiramisu is good too. I've only had tiramisu like once, I think. Yeah, no, have I even had it once? Have I only ever... No, I have had tiramisu once, because I have a vague recollection of eating tiramisu at some point. 8x titanium cable? Yeah, go on, let's make a little bit extra of that. No less than 16 of anything. Okay, a stack of stuff like lead cable, because, come on. Gold cable, here we go. Tiramisu the goat. It's not better than carrot, though. Like, nothing beats carrot cake still. Neonite? Sure, let's make a stack of neonite at once. You got a bunch of cake recipes from a friend who's a pastry chef, so every now and then you make a banger cake. The ability to follow a recipe is a very, very good cooking skill to have, indeed. And a recipe that more people could benefit from having, I think. Okay, that's too much. Let's stick with a stack for now. We don't need to go any bigger than that. Ow, my wrist. Thoughts on raisins or nuts in my carrot cake? So I like raisins. I'm not a big fan of them in carrot cake. I don't mind. Like, I'm not gonna not eat it because it has raisins, because I like raisins. But that's where it sort of sits for me. But nuts are good. I love nuts. Most nuts are top tier. Raisins are disgusting outside of oatmeal raisin cookies? Really? Dude, I will just eat raisins straight. Raisins are lovely. Give me those dehydrated grapes. I'll munch them up. You were supposed to build tungsten line today, and all you've done is the first floor of the B tower? That's fine, that counts as progress. I was supposed to, you know, do useful things today. I literally... Chat, my stream has been going for 3 hours. I moved patterns and talked today. And somehow there is many of you watching me doing that, so I appreciate that much. Like, very, very much indeed. But here I am, just saying words and building machine. Lots of annealed copper cable, because why not? Here for the vibes, indeed. I don't even... Okay. Real talk, I don't feel like I'm playing GTNH today. I feel like we're having a just chatting stream with pattern moving in the background. And I am loving it. I'm actually having such a good time. Tis the most fun. Okay, we'll go 16 of those. That's a bulky cable, dude. Tinted glass. Yeah, sure, a stack is probably fine. You should be picking up medication and some GTNH, but you're in bed tired as hell. Oh, go get your medication, please. That's probably not something to put off easily. That sounds like something you should definitely go run and do. Can you DM me a carrot cake recipe that is weird? Yeah. I'll take a look afterwards. Absolutely. Go for it. Famous bit of commentary from 24 Hours of Le Mans about a young viewer being disallowed eating cake at 2:30 AM. So much of a meme that people who attend the race organize meetings to eat cake at 2:30 AM. Huh? What? There's a meme about people eating cake at 2 AM? Dude, 2 AM is a perfectly acceptable cake eating time. I would eat cake at 2 AM. I'd eat cake always. Like, I mean, cake is just good. More cake, more happy? That's how the brain works, no? I don't know when we're ever making vibrant alloy cable again, but we can leave that be. You can chill, and you can... Oh, you can get multiplied a lot. 256? Yeah, let's do something like that. Let them eat cake, indeed. Everyone take their meds? Good shout. Other than me, I will not be taking my meds, because if I do, I might actually die. Because I have not taken it in too long, so I can't do that. Had a little nap, but was still listening. Oh, listening while napping, that's actually very, very good talent. Why damn... Oh, why can't I take my meds? Because, with ADHD medication, because of what it is, because it's an amphetamine, you have to, take build-up doses to, like, get to the dosage you normally take, and I have not taken my meds in months, so if I suddenly take it, things like heart attack are quite likely, so I can't just, cannot just begin. Is it like an Adderall? Adderall is a brand name. I don't know what the drug in Adderall actually is. Cake is love, cake is life. Dude, carrot cake, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I think we're good. Stop my meth medication? I did. I haven't felt like I'm doing anything productive enough that taking it is worth doing, so I've just kind of stopped taking it. If I am ever back to doing something that's, like, needs a lot of cognitive function again, I'll probably go back on it, but, like, you know, build back up there. I think the name of mine was lisdexamphetamine. That's the actual drug. Wait, have I just moved all the patterns? Am I done? Or can I finally move on to something else where we actually play the game? No, we have a couple more to do. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Let's get all of these guys going. Circuit 9, you're done, and you're done. I just freed up so many channels around here as well. All of this disgusting stuff gone. All of the ill. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Not taking meds for better GTNH content? Perhaps. Perhaps. You know, I do find that if I'm not on my medication, I'm actually able to talk more easily. Interestingly enough. Maybe not interestingly enough. Maybe that's just entirely obvious and that's what you'd expect. But, like, to just speak stream of consciousness, it's way easier if I'm not on ADHD medication than if I am. Yeah, I'll multiply that up to 32k, why not? It's the ADHD talking? Yeah, basically. Sure, we'll grab a couple of those. Superconductor MV wire. I don't know if we're ever going to use this, but I'll multiply it a couple of times, because why not? And what is you? Quad stainless fluid pipe? Sure. We'll have a couple of those around if we ever want them. Movie called Thumbsucker where main character goes on ADD meds? Uh-huh. Wait, is that the premise of the movie? They just go on meds and, like, where we just watch this person on medication? Quote channel is full because I'm not taking meds? I wouldn't say that. I would not say that. Alright, there we go. Performance enhanced yappage? Well, no, actually, I'm not taking the performance enhancers. Yeah. Hello, my Aegis. Posture check, I'm setting up straight. Don't remember, it was something about him joining the debate team? Interesting. You're on ADHD meds called, methylphenid, I think? Lowest type of... Yeah, they're all, So ADHD medication, interestingly, you can get both stimulants and, what's the opposite of a stimulant? You can get the other side of it, too, for ADHD meds, which is really interesting. Depressant? Is it depressant? Depressant was the word I had in mind, but I didn't think that's what it was called. Suppressant? I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about. You can get both, interestingly. I'm drinking. Set the EV assemblers into moleculars? No. I mean, I will, just not presently, I think. I could do them, but I'm not going to put them down, so there's no reason to, really. So they'll just chill for now. Once I need more, we can pop them in. Don't forget to post the crossbow guide. Oh, yeah, the crossbow guide. So, it went from being written to not being written, because, somehow I lost my final copy of it. And I kept an earlier version where, like, half of it was written, or, like, part of it was written. So I'm now rewriting it, and it will probably go up later today. I don't want to promise, but probably later today now that GTBP is up, so we can actually just put it straight on the website, which is cool. What kind of ADHD do I have? Yapping or the quiet part? What do you think? Which one do you think I have? Right, what did I say I was going to do next once I did that? Because holy task, that's done. Do we wanna do storage upgrades? I kinda wanna do storage upgrades. Miner? Okay, but what do we want to do first? Miner or storage upgrades? Also, given we're 3 hours into the stream chat, we are about to get an ad in like 10 seconds. When ad comes up, I might eat some of the food that's next to me, perhaps. But also, yeah, miner first, we think. Miner is probably smart, because we keep running out of everything. Though having said that, the storage problem is a little dire. We can probably do both, to be honest. Miner will give resources for storage. True, smart. Yeah, let's do miner. Let's work on miner. There's the edge. Is LUV far? Yes, it should be. I don't want to go to LUV. There's still too many things we need to do here first. Way too many things. Oh, and there's the edge. Right, let me take a bite of my food. Hold on. There we go. Actually eaten some food, I feel better. Fully going into LUV, sure, but would I set up Asline for stocking? Maybe worth doing, actually. Maybe worth doing, yeah. I'll speak to Tuj and see what he thinks about, like, beelining that and then coming back. We'll see. We're gonna have a proper chat about it probably in the coming days, so we'll know. Cat, I saw your message about lack of tax evasion guide. That will not exist. Nuh-uh. Something called a gene site test that you took that specifically tells you based off your genes which meds work and which don't. Ooh, really? Like, for various, like, mental health stuff? That's kind of cool. Why does the oven take so long to preheat? It is a crime, Bama Rebel. I agree that it's a crime. Okay, chat, if we're doing miners, there's a couple of things we should do first. Okay? There's a fair few things we should do first. So we want to do, Actually, you know what? Let me talk about this after the ad so no one misses it. We can just have a little conversation while we're waiting. Only have 50 seconds to go. Not like I can't fill 50 seconds with words, can I? Or, you know, can't I? I don't know which way around you say that. Anywho. All mental health related meds, including ADD and depression. Right. Makes sense. Only need min length for advanced stocking. Oh yeah, let me actually have a look at advanced stocking. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. That is a fairly chill assembler recipe. That is a very, very chill assembler recipe. Imagine not being subbed and seeing ads. So true, Thorns. So true. Couldn't be me. Wait, are you subbed? I can't see a sub badge. Oh, because you're a founder. That's why I can't see a sub badge. Makes sense. Okay. Ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. I was just saying, we wanted to do minor first, but if we're doing minor, we need to get, like, a couple of stuff done before that. And what I mean by that, let me show you the minors. Minor. So, which ore drilling plant can we even do? Can we do this one? No, we can't. This needs LUV components. Damn, I was really hoping I could do the 3. Okay, I guess we're making this one then. So if we're going for ore drilling plant 2, look at some of the requirements it has. So first things first is they need drilling fluid, right? They need drilling fluid to exist. You can't run multi-block miners without drilling fluid. And then they also need power up there. Power is not really a concern. Power is something we can do fairly easily. Actually, is it? How am I going to give them power? Oh, I guess just dump a bunch of diesel on them and see what happens. And just let them run for now. That's probably the easiest solution. Ender tank with fuel. Oh yeah, could also ender tank some fuel. That could also be smart. Drilling fluid is fine. It is. Let me show you the drilling fluid. That's the, like, first thing we need to actually set up. Drilling fluid. It's this stuff, right? Weirdly, for some reason, it is made in a mixer, which is fine. And we need lubricant if we want to do drilling fluid. That was what I was getting at. Lubricant is fine. It's made in a brewery, but we need to set up a brewery for that since we don't have lubricant on passive at the moment. And that is where our rabbit hole begins. Let me edit the title because I'm going to remove nuke things. Because I don't think we're going to be doing nuke things today. There we go. Title a little bit better. Mixer is logical. I don't know. It feels LCR-y because it uses fluids, but I know what you mean. I lied to you? What do you mean? Show me the lie. Where's the proof? Huh? No proof? Let me just make sure that's properly updated. No proof? Yeah. I would never lie. Oh, and you know what I still need to do? I might one day sit down and get through the form so I can make myself a universal terminal. That's gotta come soon. Mixing is not the same as chemically reacting. Well, yes, of course. Did I just fly around the base and do nothing? I think I did. Let's make a Ooh! We have a big barrel brewery just chilling. Right, what do you need to run? What are your structure blocks? You need reinforced wooden casing, a couple of steel frame boxes, some glass. Yeah, right. I can do that. Do we have any of the... Did past me think about this, chat? Was past me perhaps helpful? Maybe past me was onto something. That past me guy, he knows sometimes. He knows what's up. It just happens to happen occasionally. Yeah, right. Thank you, past me. Very based of you, sir. And glass, we're obviously just going to use mana glass, because anything other than that is a bit unnecessary for this. So that's chill. Yeah, alright. Cool. Tooge made this for lube. Oh, was it Tooge? Okay, cool. Cool. Didn't Tooge say he set up a brewery weeks ago? If he did, he's done a really good job hiding it. Where is it? I don't see one. It should be here. Tooge made it for the early ore proc. Oh, right, you're right. You raise a good point. Okay, we'll stick it over here then, yeah? We'll stick it over here. Big Barrel Brewery. That's got to go one block up. Okay. Let's get bro situated. You will be making us all of the lube we ever need. We will never be unlubricated ever again, chat. It is coming. Can I imagine a world where... Wait, what? Can you imagine world did not know potatoes before finding American continent? Did we not? Oh, wait, no, I've been told this before. I was equally surprised last time. Yes, indeed. Right, we're missing a couple of blocks, it seems. Also, I placed that at the wrong height, haven't I? The controller should be one further up. Good job, genius. Yep. My bad. Potatoes are from the New World. It's because potatoes are just very advanced as a technology. That's why. That's why they're from the New World. Yes. Okay, can we now construct you? There it is. So we're out of blocks, yeah? Or are we out of blocks? Yep, we are out of blocks. Right, what do you need? I hope you need both a muffler and a maintenance. Oh, you don't need a muffler. No muffler? Sure, let's do a maintenance then. Maintenance. Oh, hello, Lotta. Coming in and meowing. Chat, one of my mods might be a cat. Send help. What else do I need? If I'm making lube... What do we need for lube? We need oil for lube? Do we need anything other than oil for lube? Or is oil the only one that we're after? Probably just oil. Oh, oil and redstone. So, item input, fluid output. Alright, we can do that. Item input, fluid input. Input, let's grab stocking. Yeah. I said one lotta too little. Sorry, I mean lotta. That's probably sufficient. You can carry them over to next time if it helps.
Lizard.
And
lizard,
coming in and
lizard,
lizarding immediately.
Lizard.
Or
Lizard,
one too many.
lizard.
No, they carry over. You can just use them like that. Input hatch, HV. Yep, give me both of these. No, I want to swap them. I don't like that ordering. So we'll have that there. We'll have this here. These can go away because I don't need them. And over here, I'll have a any output hatch. I sound like a lizard? No, I don't. This is slander, and I will not stand for it. Chat, do I sound like a lizard, be honest? I am lizard confirmed? No. I sound like a lizard when I say your name like that? Energy hatch. Yeah, we'll take one of these HV ones. We don't need the lube to be super fast. That'll work. Okay, can we get you to form now, please? We can, and then you have problems. Problem solved. Imagine having problems, Lhamau. Lander hardly even know her. Thanks, Arthur. Can't always rely on you to pop those in. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 get to go away. For power, we do need a transformer. HV EV transformer. Chat, now that threefold is no longer a part of the run, does it fall to me to do some, transformer explosions? Because someone's got to keep them up, right? Like, is that my responsibility now? Do I have to occasionally make mistakes? 3 no longer part of the run. No, he quit because of some IRL stuff, unfortunately. A threefold quit. Yeah, he had some IRL stuff going on, so he He decided he could not, unfortunately, commit the level of time that he wanted to commit. Or, you know, any time at all, apparently. So he had to go. My mods are living under rocks? Yeah, of course they are. As they should. That's where it's safest. Give me some supercorn. Yeah, like loads of that stuff, please. Cool. How will I continue without threefold carrying me? It's gonna be a struggle. It is gonna be a struggle, but we'll make it work. We'll do our best. At least we have fourfold. We do at least have fourfold, yes. This is our only saving grace, really, but if you guys haven't met fourfold, I'll show him to you in a moment. Chat, I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight cable anchors. Why do they work as ladders, man? Oh, I hate it so much. Let me show you guys fourfold. I'll make some introductions. For anyone who doesn't know, this is fourfold. He sits. He sits and he just watches over the base. That's his job. Yep, that's him. Currently, he's a bit of a watcher of the wall. How many folds does it take to get 3 back? I don't know. Yeah, give him all the pets. Give him all the pets. The pats and the pets. Using cable anchors means you should have used a second color. Listen, it wasn't me that set that up. I think it might have been 3, actually. I don't know. Maybe 3's going to be back for UV. Maybe he is, yeah. Maybe he's like maybe it was all part of his master plan, where he was like, you know what? What if I stop carrying and I let the slackers do some work? Tuj and I being the slackers. And then he comes back later, and he's like, yes, good work. And then he joins us. Maybe that's what happens. And then we get him back. Big brain plan. Look at him. He's so good. Oh no, sorry. I'm so sorry I nudged you. Please go back to the center. There you go. Good boy. Right, off we go. Where is my lube? Let's go back to the lube production. The lube production area. Right, what do we need to do to get this guy up and running fully? I guess run a little bit more power cable. Lube is great. Lube is very good. It's very useful for a lot of things. Currently, we're using it for, you know, drilling fluid. Can also be used for other, you know, miscellaneous things. How much butter do you use for eggs? None. I'm not a butter and eggs person. Is it brown for HV? I don't remember the color. Let's take a look. HV, are you brown? Yes, it is brown for HV. Cool. HV is poop color. Sadly, it is. It's true. Give me some blue cable. Yep, all of that will do. Thank you. We'll put that away. Oh, I do need some facades, actually. We'll go ahead and grab some of those out. Cool. Wee bit of butter to coat the pan. I don't know, butter and eggs, I don't like the combo of the tastes for some reason. Tato and Brian use lots of... Who is Brian? Brian the TTS man? Brian the TTS man? I use lube for all things that need lube, yes. Just, you know, to keep things moving smoothly. Like, for example, if you're trying to put a screw into a hole that is too tight. You use lube, right? You probably don't. That sounds like a bad idea. Dude, I don't know where to use lube. I'm not an engineer. What do I look like, a lubricant salesman? Do we have channels here? Yeah. Different cooking butter that's very different. Oh, okay, well, fair. Is it normal to use lubricant when you're screwing in screws? Is that a thing? I feel like it's not. But then again, I'm not very knowledgeable about, like, you know, screws. It is? Is it? Depends on the circumstances. Like, no, but, like, they're threaded, no? Like, don't you want to not use lube for screws? I've never heard of it either, Rotted. I'm with you. Maybe to unscrew? Lubricant definitely helps screwing. Okay, I no longer know, like, who's making, like... Who's talking about screws and who's making jokes? Lubricant is only used when making screws? Sure. Let me... You know what? I'm moving on, chat. Look, AE cables. Some people here really just like lube. Yeah, probably. Probably. You'd in fact use something like Loctite just to make them lock in place? See, that makes more sense. That's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like if you put lube on screws that you're screwing in, aren't you, like, just making it so that the screws can come out very easily afterwards? Only cutting machine uses lube, not the lathe? True. True, true, true. Okay, so into this stocking machine, I will be putting in some redstone. Dust, question mark? Yeah, give me some redstone dust. There we go. Cool beans. Cabling not consistent with the rest of the floor? Yeah, it is. It's consistent with here and here. What do you mean? His very, very consistent. Kindred from yesterday got punished. I'm unsurprised. I am unsurprised. No soapstone. No, and redstone is free enough that it doesn't matter. This is chill. Okay, so now I need oil, right? And unfortunately, I don't think I have access to oil at the moment. Not in mainnet anyway. So what I'm going to do is go ahead to the oil area. Hello, oil area. Do we have any oil? We probably do, because I'm, like, sending it via ender tanks here. Let's take a look. Oh, yes. We absolutely have oil. Right, given that we have oil, what if I set up at this nice little junction a way to access the oil, you know? Because accessing oil is important. Lube doesn't use oil, you use creosote. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that too. How much creosote do we have? Creosote. We have none. Why do we have no creosote? Wait, how do you even make lube? So you can do oil, or you can do creosote, or you can do seed oil. We have none. No charcoal byproducts? Oh, right, yeah, true. It doesn't exist yet, that's why. Charcoal byproducts has been put off. Tooge said he would do it, and then he never did it. So I blame Tooge. Get that blame out real quick. There we go. Did I know that graphite is a lubricant? I did. Is it graphite or graphene that's a lubricant? But I did. I knew that one of them was. Lazy CEO behavior. Always, always. Let's grab an interface. Let's grab a little storage bus. And with the combination of these two things and the power of magic, we should be able to do what we want. Nether quartz plates missing. How disgusting. Let's go make some. We will just go ahead and compress. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, probably don't need to do 512 yet. That's fine. Graphene is not used for lubricant. It's used for nanotubes. Oh, graphene is the very, Graphene is, like, the layered material, right? If I remember correctly. Graphite is a powder specifically as a dry lubricant. Interesting. I will note that down in my little notebook. Graphite is layered. Wait, am I just stupid, perhaps? Graphene is a single layer? Graphene is a one-high atom layer of graphite? I see. So why is graphene so very strong as a material? Firstly, is it strong as a material? Probably a good question to start with. Give me one storage bus, please. Yikes, we're using a lot of titanium. Oh, speaking of using a lot of titanium. Wait, I need to read the name of the person who said hello. That's a lot of letters in that orange, which is making it hard. What does this say? Do pheasant grind already? Is that the name? Do pheasant grind already? Hello. Hello, hello. Sorry, that actually took me a moment. I had to pause and go, time to read. Yo. Ah. You power failed from problems. Don't have problems. Problems are bad. Don't do problems. Do solutions. Don't worry about it, it's related to another game. Whenever I hear the word pheasant, I immediately think about the Roald Dahl book, Danny the Champion of the World. That is what immediately comes to my mind. I don't know if that's weird or if that's normal, but like it's always that on my mind when it comes. I am worried UA has jammed or unjammed or something. Please be working, please. Why? Wait, how? Huh? How? It's because my solution is probably not good. That is why. The potato-based solution is not sufficient. No, it's because I'm an idiot. No, my bad. This should be 1 tick. I forgot to set it to 1 tick. User error, user error, user error. Don't mind this one, chat. It is entirely user error. I think this needs a circuit 24 to get going as well. Let's do that one real quick, shall we? Common spud L? No, it's not a common L. It is an L that happens occasionally. There we go. See? That was all I needed. That was all I needed. Perfect. Working as it should. I made one little mistake, okay? One little mistake is acceptable, chat. Why not circuit 0 for cables? Some of them are on 24. I haven't moved them over yet. I will. I will move them over. Why is it so damn fast? What do you mean? It's a press. That's just the way it be. Also, did I know the easiest way to make a sheet of graphene is to stick sticky tape to graphite and just pull it off? It's a perfectly reliable method. I did read about this at some point as a child, yes. Graphene is theoretically insanely strong, but making anything usable is crazy hard, and graphite is structurally weak because it exists as a pile of bricks without water. I see. And I do see, I'm not just saying I see. Can I have my storage bus? No, because it's still crafting... What are you still crafting? Oh, the silicon solar grade, ew. Blasting jail? No, freezing jail. Oh, man. Okay, we really need more freezers at some point, don't we? We really, really need more freezers. We really need more power delivery just around places, so that I can run things like more freezers. It is getting pricey around here. Mega freezer, cryo freezer. Yeah, at some point. It's not going to be a today task, but yes, at some point. It's got to come. Oh, while I am waiting around here, let me go ahead and go set up the I.O. for the other thing. So if we're lubing around here, let's go ahead and make sure we have the right lube things. So firstly, we've got to send back lubricant to storage. We've also got to bring it back so that we can read it for, you know, purposes, our purposes. We also need to... We're bringing in redstone. Oh, we need oil. We need oil. Bring me... And the oil we're using is of the raw nature, so we will bring that in. There we go. Nice and easy. Cool. When does laser power start? ZPM. Laser power is locked to ZPM. Technically UV, but you can do it in ZPM because of the tier skipping assembler, the LSAA, the large scale auto assembler. Give me storag bus. There you go. Just one of those will do the trick, thanks. Okay, so this time around... Oh, I don't want to crash mainnet, so I'm actually going to be responsible and do this like this. See, no mainnet crash that time because I used my brain for half a second. Impressive, perhaps. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Yep, adding it to the wrong place like an idiot, though, immediately afterwards. We need to go do this in the oil area. Let's give that a go. Alright, so in the oil area... A little blue cable there. Nice. You were hoping you'd get to use Dom? No, Sophie. I'm sorry, Katie. Getting the pink name people confused. Also, both ends in I, or IE. Wait, no, Sophie doesn't even end in IE. Never mind, I'm just bad at names. Unlucky, lost. Getting the women confused? No. I most certainly am not. Okay, and a little storage bus. So this one's set to extract only for oil. Chat. Am I going to have to do the thing? Am I going to have to do the thing where people go name 100 women, and then I have to write them down? Are we doing this? Is that what needs to happen for me to prove my innocence? Raw oil. We'll make it an event in the subathon, okay? We'll make it an event in the subathon. I will name 100 women. I know 100 women? Probably. Subathon goal, name 100 women? Yeah, we'll add it on. Okay, do I now have access to oil? I do, 8.3 million of it. Good. Why are we naming 100 women? Chat called me a misogynist, so now I have to do it. I have to prove my innocence. Yeah, okay, this is good. This works. What are you even doing, bro? You're not a complete structure, so you're actually doing nothing. Cool. Let's wrap you around there. Get you painted. Yeah. I can't say my mum. That's only 1 out of the 100 people. Where am I going to get 100 women who already don't have a name? Don't worry about it. I have my sources. What am I searching for? Oh yeah, fluid level emitter. Just need to say Whitney Houston. I don't know who that is. There we go. Okay, your job is to emit when lube levels are dangerously low. And what do we define as dangerously low? Should we say below 6 million? She sung a song called I'm Every Woman. Ah, I see. How much lubricant do we have? Lubricant. Let's do a... Do we even have lube storage at the moment? Wait, do we not have storage for lube? No, we definitely have storage for lube. What? Oh, we do. It's right there. Cool. Lubricant is chilling. Yeah, we can do 6 million lube. That'll work. I actually don't know Whitney Houston. No, I do not actually know Whitney Houston. Tis just a name to me. Lubricant.
Hello
yep.
there.
Okay, we're chilling. Hello, game kids. And I will... Oh, okay. I know that song. I just didn't know that was sung by a person called Whitney Houston. Names are difficult, okay? Give me a machine controller cover. Checking in from work should have been done like 2 hours ago. With work? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope that goes away and stops causing problems quickly. The work stuff, I mean? Yeah, this is chill. What's the opposite of an unk? A hunt? Yeah, true. What is this new quote banner? 2 minutes is a lot, Sophie. I don't have that much. How is that a quote? I feel like that's just a normal thing to say, no? 2 minutes is a lot. 2 minutes is like so many minutes. 2 minutes is like at least 5 minutes. I need a pump. You know, like, do you guys get what I mean when I say that? Like, you do, right? 2 minutes is a lot. It's more than 1 second. It is more than 1 second. It is. 2 minutes is at least... No, but, like, it's true. It's, like, 2 minutes is a lot. Alright, we're waiting on what? A little bit of stainless, a little bit of steel, a little bit of electrum, a little bit of electrum. Yeah, right, I can be patient. Insert HAM's quote here. True, actually. Farm him. Get him. Give me a fluid... No, what is it called? A interface? Yeah, give me one of those. Cool, you're coming with me. You're gonna go chill over here. And your job, buddy, is to stock some raw oil. Goody. And your job is to just pull all of that in. I can't farm HM, he's a model chatter. Yeah, but, he's saying he said some farmable things. He has said some farmable things. He's not a crop. Yeah, but you can farm not crops, can't you? Am I a crop? I'm not a crop. I'm just a potato. Those aren't crops, chat. Water. No, pump. I'm after a pump. Okay, how are we still waiting on a pump? Okay, we're not. They're crafting. Lovely. Lovely. Let's pull you in. Can you make me some lube? Oh, we're actually getting so... Okay, this is good. Chat, the lube is coming. The lube is coming. Fantastic. Fantastic. Are we keeping up? Oh yeah, we're keeping up the lube as well. Lubricant. Yep, nice. Okay, so next we can make the drilling fluid, yeah? Drilling fluid is a simple mixer recipe. The question is, do I want to passive the drilling fluid? I guess I do. I guess I would. Yeah, we can just stick a mixer over here. And call it a day. That'll probably work. More co-processors and more storage needed. Yeah, we add to the list. We add to the list. Let's get this thing done first. Cabling is too close to the machine. Oh, you're right. You're right. This needs to change immediately. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. You're so right. We can't... I can't believe you didn't say that earlier. Ah. Now all of it's got to change. I mean, it all had to change anyway, because I wired badly, but I can pass a little bit of blame. Yes, passive drilling fluid, don't want the miner to stop. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's go. Walk 2 blocks further back. Consistency is a thing, chap, that I'm good at. I can do consistency. How else would I get the stone dust? Well, we do have a fair bit at the moment. I know we're trashing the rest, but we do have like 700k. Which is a lot. See, great quote. It is a great quote. That's why he got farmed. That's why he got farmed, because he said some farmable things. Super con. Gimme this stuff. Did I accidentally open VS Code? I did. Oops. Can I close that? Thanks. Sometimes the VS Code just comes and shows itself. Coolio. Yeah, that'll work. Morning, Azuna. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hi. We're getting lubed up, rotted. He did say that. He did say that, chat. Get him? All of these people there, they can't be allowed to get away with things if I'm not allowed to get away with things. Farm them all. Make sure they know. Make sure they know they're being farmed. Come on up. Yeah, that'll do. And then over on this side, it should be fairly easy as well. Cool. This is why we don't say anything unhinged. I don't know, I feel like chat definitely says unhinged things. Chat is like peak unhinged. It's just what chat does. If not unhinged, what is Twitch chat? There we go. Alright, are we lubing again? Yellow, any lube? Wait, did I break the level emitter like a dummy? I did break the level emitter like a dummy. Let's fix that. Right, 6 million lube is what we're after, game. If you could just get that going, please, thanks. Cool. Nice. You're a good boy. Are you, Arthur? Are you really? You wish chat farmed you? What? Excuse me? What does that mean? Huh? You thought you were? It's okay, Arthur. You can have some head pats for being a good boy. Right, I think this is fine. And functional and such. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is perfectly fine. Cool. Chat, I need to pee. Give me a second. I'm gonna go pee and come back, and then we'll set up the drilling fluid. Yeah, we'll get the mixer going. Yeah, that should be easy enough to do. And while I'm gone, you can read the nice message that Stream Elements has sent about, various important things that need to be going on. I'll be right back, though. Give me like 2 minutes. Just need to pee and come back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I have returned. And now you're scattering, uh-huh. The bad behavior into the scatter. What happened to being a good boy, Arthur? You joined in, I see. I see you joined in. Can't be doing that. Nuh-uh-uh. You got Arthur? Yeah, what did he do? What did he say? Let's scroll up and see. I'm a cute pink, can I still piss? Nice. Caught. Hey, what's up, Urination Nation? It's your boy. Arthur? Arthur? What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing to say for yourself? I see. Mixer. Can I just make one of these? Like, will it just go? Yeah. Alright, that seems easy enough. Cool. Hello, Ricksharp. Lurking, I see. Enjoy your lurk. First time chatter, true. Coming in and letting us know about the lurk. Very, very cool indeed. Right, Neodim ring should be a pretty simple one to extrude. Let's go ahead and just get... Okay, that's a lot of Neodim rings. Let's do a stack of them. Ring. Worth it to hear me read that one out loud. Yeah, maybe I should stop reading some of these things out loud and getting farmed. That's true. Counting stone dust is an awful metric. But, like, it's what they've decided on, apparently. It's just the GDP now. Where is... Oh, yeah, Stabaloy. Stabaloy. Have we stabbed all of the alloy? Uh-oh. Right, I'm gonna need you to run, please. Oh, you have no power? Do I have any benzene I can provide you with, or any burnable gas? Let's take a look. Any benzene. Ooh, we do have a fair bit of benzene, but maybe something else, though. What is a gas that I will never use, that is just sitting here? Can sulfur dioxide go? No, it can't. What about propene? Are you a gas? Yeah. We could burn some propene. That probably works. Toluene? Oh, ethylene is something that was jamming the systems. I could probably burn some ethylene as well. Ethylene would be a smart one. What about propane, actually? Oh, propane burns, and I don't think you actually use propane for anything. No, you don't use propane for anything? Because propene is the epichlorohydrin one? Okay, yeah, we just do propane. We just burn propane. Cool. Burning propene is a crime? Yeah, probably. So we'll burn propane instead. We'll keep some of it. Like half of it around. Wait, why can't I put it back? Oh, I can. That was just being weird. Cool. Yeah, let's go get these guys turned on. Hello, it's time to be turned on. I need a little bit of stabaloy, please, sir. Burn some radon? I don't know about that one. Okay, do they all have a little bit of propene that they can burn? Or propane that they can burn? Yes, including this bottom one? Yes. Cool, let's give that a go then. I need, like, basically 0 stabaloy ingots and I'm happy, so this should be easy to do. What I do need to do, though, is make sure that as soon as the stabaloy ingots enter the system, they are not immediately removed. Yeah, let's do that. There we go, much better. Cool. Time to be turned on way ahead of you there. Okay, thanks, Casey. Thank you for... Thanks, yes. I mean the machine, chat. Are you an EEC? No, you are not an EEC. Oh, so please just explain to me why having a literal ton of power, why not move the EEC to the PDIM? Oh, that's a really easy explanation. That is a task, and not doing it is less of a task. That's why. Also, I haven't decided where I want to put it. So two problems, actually. Two very large problems. Both of which need some thought. Actually, yeah, I really don't have a place I could stick it, do I? No, Tuj and I need to figure out an EEC spot still. You just gotta build a place for it, surely? Yes. That is the answer. I just do not know where that place would be with the way the base currently is. We'll move it. We'll move it at some point. When I think of bubblegum, what color comes to mind? See, for me, two different colors come to mind when I think of bubblegum. Right? Two different colors. It is... I think of both blue and pink. Like a really bright blue and a really bright pink. Because bubblegum sauce, when the ice cream man comes by the house, is blue. But otherwise, like, I associate pink with bubblegum. So I don't know. Light pink and light blue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm glad we agree. Hot take? Hubba Bubba Apple Green? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Hubba Bubba Apple Green in this context? Alright, is this thing done yet? Do I have, like, any... Bro, how long have you been running? Please. Oh, it's 75% done. Okay, we're fine. We can be patient. I can do patience. I can do patience. If only there was a builder. So, yeah, building-wise, I think Tuj and I will have a solution to that one soon as well. We'll come up with some answers. Be patient. I'm good at being patient. Chat, look, I'm sitting. Right now, I will say no words. Watch me.
Hello there.
Hello there, Desakai. Okay, that was pretty good. No, that was pretty good. I managed for like 10 seconds. That was no words for like 10 seconds. And then I got baited by Desakai, who said hello. And because I'm nice, I said hello back. Desakai trying to bait me with my niceness. Alright, let's put all of this stab alloy away. And we should now be able to make a mixer. Give to me one of those, please. Yup. And do we have, multi-use machine casings? Boring streamer, time to leave, damn. It's okay, chat. I'll be sad in the corner. Multi-use casings. 37 is probably enough for one mixer, no? Yeah, that's definitely enough. I do need the turbine casings. Because, you know, they go round and round inside the machine. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab those. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, tungsten. Oh, we are smelting so much tungsten. What? Why are we smelting a lifetime supply of tungsten? Hello? Sir? Alright, then we're smelting a lot of things. Stab alloy, correct. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. That's the little potato guy I think of when I think about stab alloy. So while we're getting our mixer for our drilling fluid, let's start patterning some of our miners, yeah? Ore drilling plant. Okay, you're a fluid drilling rig. I don't know why you show up when I do this. Mega EBF when? Good question. Good question. At some point. We're fixing problems one at a time. Listen, I'm finally making miners. This counts as a win. You've got to take what you can get. Okay, so we make the normal ore drilling plant first, followed by the ore drilling plant 2. Yeah, I suppose that works. Cool, let's start here. We'll go ahead and do something like this. Tungsten gear is not something we have access to, it seems. That's fine, we can do that. What circuit are you, sir? You are a circuit 2 machine. Fine. You can go circuit 2. What about the next tier up? Are you also a circuit 2 machine? You are. How cute. Cool, well, both of you can go get circuit 2 together at the same time. Circuit 2, UA assembler. There we go. Cool beans. Patterning miners. Miners with an E, chat. With an E. Hello, Vin. What is the biggest problem in the base at the moment? Good question. I have the easiest answer ever. This is the biggest problem in the base at the moment. Every time I look at this, I get really sad. This is my biggest source of sadness in the base. Yep. Otherwise, I think in terms of, like, crafting speed, probably EBFs at the moment. I think EBFs is the next thing to solve. And also, we need EECs up and running, but we have no spot for the EECs. But, like, all of this can only be solved when I can sit with Tooge and actually decide what we're doing with the base going forward. Which is, like, are we expanding this one, or are we making a new one? And, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm leaning make a new one. Because I keep just coming back to, we do not have the skill to make this base better, or bigger, or, like, anything. And, like, no inspiration, unfortunately. That's the biggest problem. No Mega EBF. Mega EBF will probably end up in wherever that new base goes. Almost certainly. Or Gathering from Mars. Or Gathering from Mars is also a little bit of a bottleneck, I guess, yeah. Like, New Dimension. Yeah, just set up a new PDIM, Vin. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I have in mind, yes. Yes. Time for a super flat expansion. I don't want to do a super flat expansion either. I don't think that's super fun. So, wait, have I patterned everything I need? No, I haven't, because I need to do tungsten gears next. Yeah, tungsten gears. Oh, that is so much faster in a fluid solidifier than an extruder. Am I going to have to set up proper fluid solidification then? Is that what's about to happen? Get Vin in the server to build for a week? Vin, are you looking for a new position as builder? We've got to bring Cat as well. But no, Vin and Cat build with World Edit. We don't have World Edit. We need some non-World Edit builders. Wish you had another me. I wish I had another 3. Then we could have one of them do his IRL stuff, and we can have one of them help us with the game. And it would be perfect. Would solve all our problems and all his problems, probably. Can't help you there. You refuse to work without World Edit. True. True and based. Okay, I need a gear mold. Can I have a gear mold, please? Like one gear mold? Please? Please? Pretty please? How do I even get one anyway? Oh, like that. Alright. We can encode that at least. Let's go solidifier. No mold? Yep. And then I should just be able to craft. Oh, but I don't have a pattern for anything. Okay. Fine. What era is the base currently? It is still IV. If only you didn't have uni, Sophie. True, actually. You'd be able to Greg so much more with no uni. That university thing, maybe we should just, like, abolish it forever so that we can all Greg more. Building without World Edit isn't too bad once you can automate production of a lot of blocks. Yeah, we're at that stage, so it's not actually bad anymore. We just need to sit and do some planning. I can have op now. I don't think the plan was step 1, threefold leave, step 2, start cheating. That seems kind of bad as a plan. How to not get Stargate Roll 101. Taking a break while the program runs, then straight back to report writing. What a pleasure, Sophie. What a pleasure. This I do have to craft by hand, don't I? Right, well, there you go. Give me my gear mold, please. Yes, one of those should do the trick. Well, then it is for building, not cheating. True. Rather just jump off the mega array. Alas, there is no mega array anymore for you to jump off, Sophie, so you have to, you're not allowed to do such things. Ooh. Okay, so if I... What a lovely color. Chat, do you like this color? Do you like this input bus, be honest? Oh. What a glorious color. Anyway. Let's get bro named. You will be here. Yeah. Yeah, gear should work. The Taco Bell after party color. What a creative use of words, Gunter. Good job. Good job. Should we do 4 of these at once? Yeah, why not? Let's go gear. Solidifier, 4 amp. Yep, that's the best one to go. And let's get this stuff fluid extracted. No, I want it fluid extracted as in I want the fluid. Yeah, we don't have a multi-block fluid extractor yet, so that also needs to be taken care of. At some point. Oh, do we have tungsten in here already? Alright, cool, chill. Nice. We can do that. In your case, it's color. Of course, you've got to spell it properly. That's the bit that I would have taken offense from. You're right. Okay, can I have my ore drilling plant tier 2? No, because I'm missing tantalum and iridium. That doesn't seem like too hard of a problem to fix, actually. Iridium gear, are you also a solidifier? Oh, you are absolutely a solidification guy. Cool, let's take you to the solidifier. Let's get you fluid extracted as well. Nice and easy. Chuck you in. You're being American right now because it's one less letter. True. No poop emote, so trash color. I don't think we need a poop emote. I feel this would get abused very quickly. Not feel, sorry. I fear this would get abused very quickly. Okay, we're literally just out of tantalum. That should be an easy thing to fix, no? Can't even spell right anymore. It's okay, Sophie. That it cooks all of our brains, the report writing. Ooh, not actually out of tantalum. Let's go. Not sure how Cat would feel about making potato poop. Yeah, no, me neither.
Lizard,
Me neither.
Lizard.
I don't.
Lizard,
Then I have
lizard,
something to show. I have something to show you. And like Cat has seen this because she typed it out herself. Give me a second. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. She typed this, so she's aware, but there is one thing on here that I am a little scared of, okay? Chat, for reference, these are the subathon goals for the subathon happening in January. She didn't say anything. She didn't say anything, but this one's here? Like, presumably she knows I'm going to ask her. Okay, we can fix the spelling mistakes, chat. I'll ask Kat once she's a bit less busy. Okay? Okay, it'll happen. This was highly requested. This was highly requested. And I worry. I worry that it's gonna happen. She could probably fix it today. There's like 2 spelling mistakes in here. I'll reach out to her about it. There was one other one, actually. I can't remember which one it was. There was Neil reveal and one other. Yeah. Spelling mistake is a part of the law now. I have to let it stay. Oh, is that how it works? Is that how it works? ATM start? Oh, there should be ATM star, yeah, not star. Yes, that's the other one. Those are the 2 little things. Anywho, yeah, chat, if you haven't seen this yet, the Discord is the place to find it. It is in the announcement channel. Go take a look. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I've stuck it reasonably high up in a place that I think is sufficiently far that we don't have to traumatize Cat. We should be okay. The GOG point cost type. Oh, true. I just need to add an extra 0 here. Just 1 extra 0 to this one. Just 1 little extra 0 here, right, chat? I meant to type it and I forgot, obviously. I'll put it in. You guys would be okay with that, yeah? If I add just 1 little 0? Hello, Void. Hi. Right, we're going back to the Minecraft. Why not 10 points for 10 minutes? For Lizard? No. 10 is too easy. We have to do 100. That's why. In before I have to ask Cat day 1 for P emote. If I have to ask Cat day 1 for P emote, it means the subathon timer is already at like 3 weeks. Or something. Which is insane. Scary, even. If I start the subathon and then I immediately have to go, oh, we are streaming for 3 weeks, I think I might have to, I told you you're not leaving us? Chat, you can't just hold me hostage. Holding me hostage is bad. Also, why is this stuck? Oh, because it's still trying to make tungsten and tantalum. And even more tungsten. And even more I see. I see. Cool, beautiful. Let's go ahead and request a miner. That one should be chill. At 13,000, add name 100 women. Sure, I can add it there. That is fine. Martin, could you make that suggestion in the suggestions area of Discord so I don't forget? Yeah. 3 months, 3 weeks is the timer after first day. I'm never gonna be allowed to leave. This is it for me. This is it for me. Can a potato farmer let go of his potato? What? Are you having a stroke? Do you mean how? Or have? Okay, I'm gonna request this, and then I'm gonna go see what the EBFs are doing. Because I think they might be doing a little bit of trolling. Or are they? Maybe they're not. Maybe it's the freezer that's a problem, actually. It's possible. Just started GTNH, meaning I signed my life away, but do you have any good tips for extreme early game Stone Age Bronze? Ooh, good question. Good question. Let's take a look. Chat, do we have any tips for very, very, very early game for a new player? Stone Age and Steam Age? Please do jump in with said things. I would say this is my tip. Check the website, so big brain. Unfortunately, there isn't enough stuff up there, but we can say that now. We can say that now. Check the website, so true. But if you're that early in the game, this is my tip for like just generally in GTNH, right? Especially if you're starting off as a new player, take your time with stuff. Do not feel overwhelmed by the amount of things you need to do. Take it a little bit at a time and enjoy the journey. It is not about making it to the end of the pack as fast as possible. In fact, it's not about making it to the end of the pack at all. It is about making sure you're enjoying the current stage of the game at all stages of the game. So just have that be your primary goal. Am I having fun right now? Yes. Okay, absolutely. Then keep going. That's the way to go. And yeah, Batchcraft is the other good one. About the friends we make along the way. See, Azuna gets it. That is exactly what it's about. Chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an Adge in about 30 seconds or so. When Adge pops up, I actually don't know what I'll be doing. Other than being sad that I'm just waiting on everything now. Yeah, I am literally just waiting on everything, aren't I? Maybe we queue up a couple more crafts. And then we go do some moving of miners and like some Orproc stuff. That's probably the answer, yeah, do some Orproc stuff. Let's make sure we have all the blocks needed for the ore drilling plant. Let's see. Oh, there's the Adge, by the way. Never thought you'd actually donate to a streamer in your life, but if your new job offer will go through, you'll probably help with the subathon a bit. Katie, it is I want to say this to everyone, actually. Katie, it's really sweet that you're offering, and I do appreciate it. Chat, look after yourselves first, okay? I've said this plenty. Just because there is a subathon going on does not mean you need to financially stretch yourself. You never need to financially stretch yourself. Look, like, take care of you first, and if you are donating to any streamer, whether that's me or anyone else, right? Think about why you're doing it and when you're doing it and so on and so on. Fiscal responsibility is important. Did I see the post on r/FTB today from someone only now finding out AE2 has autocrafting after finishing several packs? What? What? Hi, Maxine. More bees? More bees? You want more buzz? More buzz. More buzz will come. Not today, probably, but there will be more buzz at some point. Make sure you tax evade first. No, I didn't say that. That wasn't part of my advice. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, let's get some of this stuff unpinned, shall we? So that I can actually make use of stuff that's going on these pages. You go away. Yeah, I don't need you there anymore either. Alright, let's take a look. So I am going to need an input bus, an output bus, an energy hatch, an input hatch. Yeah, so all of those are going to go on there. Right, so I need a little bit of stable titanium casing and then a titanium frame box. Oh, this stuff's going to be easy to request. Let's see. Titanium. Don't worry, you'll only contribute if the job works out. It'll hopefully triple your income overnight. Holy, triple your income overnight? That sounds great. That sounds like a great job to have. I hope it works out. I hope it goes very, very well for you. Right, let's grab 16 of these. Chat, I think I've basically prepped everything I can towards the miners. It's time to go deal with the miners we've already placed and see if we can get Orproc into a more respectable state. Okay? Let's see. So yeah, this stuff will take a while to craft. There is no getting around this. I wish we weren't bottlenecked by the freezer though. That's quite frustrating as a thing. I mean, like, does it matter where the bottleneck is? No, because I can't really fix it no matter what. The website you're talking about, that one? No, it's the one in the pinned message. Shares GTBP. It is a new website that we launched today, which is hopefully going to be filling up with many guides soon. Which is why I was like, okay, we can't super talk about it yet. But soon. The wiki is good too. The wiki is not a bad resource, obviously. Do look at the wiki for stuff. Wait, why am I here? Oh yeah, miner. Where did we place the miner earlier? I know we placed it for... Was it for graphite? Is that why we got one placed down? I don't remember anymore. I think we placed it in the Twilight, yeah? Let's go take a look. To be specific, outside your pension, you're currently only working a part-time job. At the new job, you'll hopefully sign in a few days. You'll make as much per day as you make in an entire month. I don't think that counts as tripling your income. I think that counts as multiplying your income by 30. That's so good. I really hope that works out for you. That sounds amazing. Is there a channel in the Discord about GTBP? There is an entire section in the Discord about GTBP. When I make the announcement post later today, I'll make it very clear how all of that stuff works, and will work going forward, don't worry. Didn't make any fancy build for Twilight Forest? Nope. I did not. Alright, this diamond vein seems mined out. Should we go over to the next one? I think I really do just stick it over here and call it a day. We do need the diamonds and the graphite. So yeah, let's grab you. Let's go ahead and grab all of these things. Yep, come on over. I'm actually really glad I made at least one miner and started putting it down, because holy would the game be so much worse if I hadn't done it. Also, how's the hungry node around here doing? Oh, it's still doing very well. It's still pulling some stuff in. Nice. We'll just pretend that's not there. Yeah. Let's take that away. Oh, and I guess delete the waypoint and move it in a second? Yeah, sure, let's do it. You're still hungry, but you're not a node, right? You're not going to eat me. Please don't eat me. Remembering back to all the times I said I didn't want to make a miner because I like manual mining. I still do like manual mining, but at some point it becomes unsustainable, right? It becomes very unsustainable, and we've reached that point. I think we reached that point ages ago, and I still kept doing it anyway. So it's a long time coming, this thing. Do hungry nodes eat potatoes? They eat everything. They are merciless. You can beg, but you can't hide. Once you're in, you're in. You cannot enter the event horizon of a hungry node. It will nom you up. You got eaten by a hungry node in your backyard? Damn. How did that happen? That doesn't sound like the normal thing that happens with hungry nodes. Give you your little mining pipes. Let's give you your ender chest. Alright, you should be able to auto-output that and just get going, yeah? Nice. Just taint them, easy. Me, when I hear words that are Formcraft-esque, I have no idea what that means. Are you a hungry node? You're a little bit like a hungry node, Ditakai, in that you eat all of the things, yes. That partially counts, I'm sure. New waypoint miner. There we go. Oh, when we go back to the base, I am very curious to see how the graphite supply is looking. We'll go take a look at that. Let me back. Didn't know anything about Formcraft, and you were in Steam Age wondering why blocks around your base disappeared? Oh no, you built your base next to a hungry node? Chat, for anyone who doesn't know what a hungry node is, let me show you. Let me show you this thing. I'll be far enough away that I'm not in danger. But look what it's doing. It just rips up terrain around it and items, and it just eats them. And dying to a hungry node, by the way, is really bad. Specifically because, you know when you die it spawns a grave? The hungry node will break your grave and delete your items. Which is kind of bad. You believe once Detakai eats enough resources, he'll become a beautiful forestry bee? Oh, maybe he will. Maybe he will. Could be possible. Could be very possible. You see the node, right? Like, you guys see where the stuff is going? Yeah. And it grows and affects a larger area over time. It does. You see how it just broke a block there? There you go. That bunny, look at that bunny. It's about to go. It's in the event horizon. Yep, there it goes. There goes the little bun. There goes the bat. And there, yep, that's what will happen to you. That's a hungry node for you. That's a hungry node. Was that a raven, not a bat? Oh, good point, good point. I could have saved them. No. I'm not going near that thing. I'm not going near that thing. Whew. I could not have saved them. My own life, my own sense of self-preservation did not let me go nearby, chat. I could have, maybe, perhaps, but self-preservation is important. Ah! Oh my, it was so ugly, I saw a spider. It was there, it was so big. I'm fine. Just do a quick eep. Why was it so Chat, that's not the sound a seagull makes. It's not, okay? Let's go see if the spider is still there. Did I hallucinate a spider? I thought I saw a tough spider. Did I hallucinate one? Spiders are friends? Not in game, they're not. Not in game, they absolutely are not. I might have hallucinated a spider. I'm not entirely sure, but it's possible. Did I see the cobweb and decide I saw a spider? I don't know. I thought I saw the leg of a spider. Go away. Yeah. There was no spider? Oh, okay, cool. I'm just actually paranoid of just being alive now. Makes sense. Let's put all of this stuff away. Okay, how's the auto-crafting coming along? What are we still in jail behind? Ooh, this is concerning. Why are you not done? This is indeed concerning. Heh. Wait, why is this one not crafting? Just for fun? There's nothing even stuck. Why won't that one go? Only threefold may change this block settings. It's okay, I could break it. It's not really that much of an issue, but yeah. Huh? Why you no go? Why you no pull? Heh? No, this thing has just decided it doesn't want to. What? Hello? Excuse me? It just decided it didn't feel like it? What? Nah, not today, actually. Feeling a bit tired? I didn't even change anything. It just decided it didn't want to work, and then it worked. Is that normal? Like, do you guys ever do that, where, like, sometimes you're just like, not feeling it at the mo, and then you just don't work? UA being reliable as always? Yeah. UA V2, now with more jank? I sincerely hope not. Should have asked it nicely. You're right. I'm not gonna lie. Somewhere in the direction of confused, chat. That is where I currently lie. Somewhere in the direction of confused. Let's go check on the blasters again. Oh yes, this thing is still by far the bottleneck. Lovely. Cool, well, while all of this is going, chat, what is something we can do that's useful? Oh yeah, we said AWP. Let's go take a look. I haven't looked at this in a while, and I know because I haven't looked at it for a while, there will be at least a couple of things that need my attention. So, let's see. you're feeling better about the OCUA guide you followed if this is the alternative. I think this is better. Personal preference, because of one thing I really hate about the OC one. But yeah, they're both good UA systems. Okay, what do we have around here that is crushed that should not be around? Because it's time to start deciding what we're trashing and what we're keeping. Oh, I decided, by the way, chat. I will not process everything. I tried to care, and I realized I just don't. I really, really don't want to process everything. There is just junk, and you should trash it sometimes. And that is the thing that we're going to stick with. Perditio crystals obviously do need to be processed, but generally speaking, I don't think I want to do full AWP rock. Boo. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's do it like this. I'm not saying I will abide by the result of this poll, okay? I'm not saying that. What I am saying is I'm gonna start a poll for you. I'm gonna do it myself. New poll. How do we do AWP rock? Responses. Process everything. Trash junk. You get 1 minute. I'm curious to see what you guys think. I'm not saying I'm gonna you know, abide by this, but I'm curious. Wait, how is it not close? How are there 21 people saying process everything and 2 people saying trash junk? That's crazy. It's not even close. I thought it would be like 60-40. Process everything, then trash junk? That's big brain. That's big brain. Chat, if you are team trash junk and you're lurking, you need to get out here and vote. Your vote matters much. We're losing 5-35. I need 30 of you to click trash junk. Preferably 100 of you if we can just get in there and do it. It's a bait question. Of course, chat wants me to do more work. True. True. You voted. Get your voice heard, chat. Get your voice heard. It was not close. It was not even close to close. You stopped processing everything when TPS became an issue? Yeah. You once trashed Ilmenite, trashing his life. I have as well, FaltSolf. I have as well, don't you worry. Damn. I didn't think you guys would be so hard team process everything. Really? Really? If you're lurking and your team potato suffer, come out and vote process everything? Why would you... Okay, why are we team process... Okay, it's fine. Perditio Crystal. This one needs to be processed anyway, so let's go ahead and get this guy done. It's clear this chat hasn't seen a Netherstar inventory trash in a while. So true. We need to do one of those so that they understand what it's like to live in this society. Processing everything makes your brain happy. Trashing things makes my brain happy. It really does. It tickles the right part of my brain. I throw away a lot of stuff and then I go just, oh yeah, that hit just the right spot. It just hits, you know? Netherstar trash? Have you never seen me trash? You probably haven't. Just inventories upon inventories of Netherstars for fun. Yeah. Like, also, we're saying Netherstar trash as if that's the worst one. I've trashed, what are they called? I've trashed Stargates before, so, you know. I've nuked Stargates for fun. Yeah. So, this is not a... Oh, I can set up this a little bit, actually. I haven't done this yet. Mercury proc. Time to walk the doggo in 4 inches of the new snow. Damn, good luck, Detekai. I hope that goes well. Walking the doggo in 4 inches of snow? My goodness. I really hope that goes well. Let's set this Chembath up, actually, before we do anything else. Netherstars are easy to get. So are Stargates. It just takes a little bit of time. Not that expensive, you know? Just a little bit of Stargate shenanigans. Hope you don't have a poodle. Those poodle things, yeah, they would be entirely in the snow, wouldn't they? Those little doggos. Oh, do I have... Yeah, let's grab a controller. I hope I have some. Oh, I have exactly 3, that's what I needed. Cool, cool, cool. Let's build down. And some more. Is that at the right height? No, I need to go down 1 more. Okay, we should be able to do that. Good job on that block break, genius. Yeah, we'll just cover that up now. It doesn't need to be open anyway. This is 35, yeah. It does need to be 1 lowered. Nether Stars are easy. Get Gregzillion Withers via Warp and kill them with an overpowered crossbow. No, no, no. If you actually want a lot of Nether Stars, so the reason I had so many is you can make a bee that just makes Nether Stars straight. I'll show you. It's called the Wither. Wait, is it called Nether Star Bee or Wither Bee? Nether Star. It's whatever bee makes this comb. It's the Wither Bee. The Wither Bee makes Nether Star combs. Nether Star combs give you purified Nether Star ore. And then there you go. I had hundreds of thousands of these at a stage of the game where I needed like 6. So, yeah, I was just trashing them for fun. Every time chat said something I didn't like, I was like, chat, if you don't behave, we trash some Nether Stars. How much breeding do I need for Witherbee? From where I currently am, this is the chain I need. So not much. Not too much. When you needed Nether Stars, you made tier 7 rocket based. Based? We've already got a lot of breeding done, so this is all the breeding I need to do from where we currently are. No, it's worse than this. This is because we've done a lot of bees already. Because 3 did a lot of bees. How do I move power at the stage? Is it only Supercon? I think it should be only Supercon. There are other ways, obviously, you can use any cables. But I'm a believer in Supercon post-EV. I'm a very big believer in Supercon post-EV. I think anything else is a little bit on the silly billy side. Yeah. Oh, how did I give power to these nets? Where did I do them? Like, where is PinkNet getting power from? Oh, they're getting them up top, aren't they? They're getting them over here. If I remember correctly. You're out of the loop with what's going on. Such a potato time. If it helps, Owen, I'm also out of the loop, and I'm the one playing. Is EUP2P on the silly billy side? It used to be. It's actually much more viable now. Because of, what's it called? Because of the rework to AE, which makes it quite a bit faster. So I'd say it's decent now. In the past, it was pretty trash because of how long it took for AE to boot up. It's good enough that I would even recommend doing it at this point, to be honest. Okay, what color is this network? I do not remember. Okay, this is the up top linker. What color did we do for Mercury Bathing? Or do we not have one for Mercury Bathing presently? Ah, we don't presently have anything for Mercury Bathing. Righty-ho, time to set that up then. Give to me a wireless connector. Chat. Chat, what are we doing? What color? Give me the name of a color. For Mercury processing. Please pick a sensible color, silver. Unfortunately, silver doesn't exist. What an Artemis answer. Brown, we have brown for electrolyzer already. Take a look at the colors we already have. And offer me another one for Mercury. Light gray. Ooh, light gray could be good, actually. I kind of like light gray. That does look silver. Let me grab some cables and see if we can make this happen. Not K-blue, just some cable, please. Real talk, black? Let's try light grey first. Black could also be a nice option. I kind of like light grey. Let's try just grey instead. Okay, I like grey more. Grey is more distinct from white. I like that. Or we're already using orange, no? Or didn't we already set aside orange for something? No, we're not. Nah, but Mercury definitely isn't orange. Orange, but the flavor, not the color. Gray better than light gray. I agree. I'm with you. Okay, cool. That works then. Let's do this. Let's get you painted blue. Stop having a stroke. Oh my god. Relax, bro. After seeing it team grey, yeah, see? Much, much nicer. Much, much nicer. Let's get the storage buses sorted, shall we? Storage bus of the item variant, please. Give me a couple of interfaces as well. Yep, we're going to need a couple of those. I am going to need a sticky card. Do we have a sticky card? Sticky... We do have a sticky card. How lovely. And some cap... No, I don't need cap cards at the moment. Crashed mainnet yet? I don't think so. Not today, not today. I've been doing well today. Oh, and let's also grab a... what is it called? No, it's not called a rat. It's called a cable anchor. I don't know why rat was the first thing that popped into my head. Cable anchor? No, not cable anchor. What is it called? Quartz fiber. Sorry, not cable anchor. Yeah, give me one of those. We need it for power purposes. Cool, cute little storage bus over here. It has got... Ah, yes, the storage bus into storage bus tech. Me when I'm stupid. Let's give you a sticky card. Let's give you insert only, right? Is that correct? That is correct. And let's also put in... What are we mercury bathing? Probably iridium? Iridium is almost certainly one that we're mercury bathing at the moment. Yeah, that's the one. Iridium was the one I was thinking of. Cool, cool, cool. So iridium, then, can go right over here. Nickel? Yeah, nickel also. We'll set that up, but I just want to put one in so I can start. Why is the card sticky? I can't. I'm afraid I can't say it. There was an incident. That's the best I can offer you. There was an incident. Yep. Just a little incident, not a big one. Right, let's take this connection over to the right place. Had to dig it out of HAM after he ate it. Listen, like I said, I can't say. What a lovely color. I like that light gray a lot, actually. I am a fan. Alright, let's bring this blue cable all the way down. Ooh, you're right next to the controller, aren't you? How do we deal with that? Because I do need you not to connect. I could wireless. Wireless is a way. Cable anchor is another way. Hey, Conkers. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Wait, let's see. Brother Potato, what is this storage bus and ME interface stuff? It is a way for the things to... I shouldn't have done that. I just crashed BlueNet for a second. Oh, no, I didn't, because this isn't connected to anything. Never mind. Yeah, do I just cable anchor it and call it a day? I probably do cable anchor it and call it a day. That's the easiest solution here. Let's grab some anchors. Let's learn to spell, shall we? Let's learn to spell. Just playing catch-up and skimming over the previous few hours, moving the base to a new PDIM? Perhaps, I think. I need to properly talk it over with Tooge. I think almost certainly that'll be what we'll end up doing. But we haven't actually had a chance since 3 said he needed to leave to like sit down and talk about it. Once we do, I will let you guys know. The conversation might even happen on stream. I don't know. Tooge has just been very, very, very busy with work for a period, so we haven't had a chance to talk. He said he'll know more tomorrow, so hopefully soon. Soon we will have info. Alright, so first question. Does BlueNet have access to Mercury? I think the answer is no. Can I show tungsten processing? Need a reference image? We don't have tungsten processing set up because I'm lazy. Yep, that's the reason. That hasn't happened yet. Tungsten processing is pretty on demand at the moment. Missed that Mr. Fold is no longer playing. Yeah, he 3 said he has some IRL situations going on at the moment, which means that he cannot dedicate the time he wants to this for it to feel like he's playing on his own world and not just, you know, being a guest or whatnot. So he wanted to take a step away. We miss him dearly. I miss him dearly. I'm sure Tooge does too. He just hasn't been on enough to miss him yet. With my co-ops being busy, thoughts on pausing and going harder on Satisfactory? I could, but I know, like... So, streaming is a really weird game, chat. Like, you can't... If you take a break, people forget that your run exists. It's not a thing you can just do, unfortunately. And also, like, we would finish Satisfactory pretty quickly, I think, if we did that. Genuinely don't think it would take super, super long. Okay, yeah, what am I doing here? Extracting some fluids out of mainnet? You're the insert guy. Yeah, I need an extract guy. We'll grab a dual interface. You don't like Satisfactory? Yeah, also, loads of people who are here to watch GTNH. Well, actually, I don't know how true this is. I know... So, this is an interesting thing with streaming, okay? I can talk about this a little bit. So, when you stream, just generally when you stream, I find it very interesting the different types of audiences that exist in the streaming, like, space. You have people who come and watch streams for the streamer, right? And this is probably the vast majority of people, but there are some places, and there are some people who go watch specifically for the game. Okay? There's an overlap between those two, obviously. Right? And I think in some specific niches, GTNH being one of them, there is a lot of people who will only watch GTNH, which is fine, to no fault of their own. I would have been like that a little while ago. In fact, I still am like that. Like, I literally, if I'm watching a stream, it's usually Vin and Cat playing GTNH, so there you go. I'm of that variant. So given that we are a GTNH stream primarily at present, I think it would be a little unfair of me if I was to, you know, suddenly just go, yeah, actually, no, never mind, let's just stop and go play Satisfactory. I feel like there's probably a good portion of people who go, dude, what? I come here for GTNH. You know? Love the streamer, just dislike Satisfactory. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a separate problem as well. That is a fair point. Dual interface. Can't wait to play tomorrow, you missed it. The GTNH, you mean, Vin? Dude, GTNH always has a way of sucking you back. Give me a storage bus. Let's pull some mercury out of here. Cool. You kind of only follow series from the start, don't join in the middle. Yeah, that's also fair, right? I think that makes sense. I mean nothing by it, but launching 3TP likely brought some 3 and Hamcorp viewers here. Those viewers might be here for GTNH. Yeah, absolutely. And that's not an offensive thing to say. I get that. Of course that makes sense. People are definitely here for 3TP. I know at least some of you will be. How do you recharge your Thorncraft wand? There are a multitude of ways that you can do this. A very big multitude of things. Added the GTBP command, it can be added to the title from next stream instead of pin message. Yep, we should do that, 60H20. Good shout. We should probably do both for a little while. But yeah, smart. Let's grab some mercury into this place. I'm a BG3 streamer, I'm just hiding it for now. Don't tell them, Vin, don't tell them. We can't leak it already. Like, it's true, but we can't just give it away. Chat, you had nothing, don't worry about this. Give me a terminal of the fluid variant, please. Ooh, if I request this, is it ever getting crafted, or is it going to be stuck in jail? Oh, it is absolutely the most stuck in jail ever, right? Never mind then. Cool. You're just here for brain-numbing yaps? Brain-numbing? Are they? Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's probably the first thing to ask. Is brain-numbing good in this context? Give me a little pump, please. Yep, one of those should do the little trick. You go over there, import, and I need a dual interface to be able to pull in my mercury. I think it should work. My stream's getting vibe checked by red caps, huh? No? Is it? See, Vin is being cozy. Chat, be cozy, please. Cozy is good. Everyone grab a blanket. It is wintertime. Now I'm searching vibe rather than mercury. You know, I did think when I started streaming at one point, I gave it a little bit of thought. I was like, should I be a cozy streamer? And I was like, I don't think that's me. I think it would be so far away from, like, who I am as a person if I tried to do cozy streaming and I was, like, you know, like a chill environment. I'd have to talk so much less. I'd have to, like, have a much calmer presence of voice, which I feel I don't I feel like I don't have a calming voice. I feel like I have a very words voice, like as in like getting many words out there very quickly. What happened to exclamation mark fire? It might still be around. I don't know. Yeah, it's still there. It's just not on the list. If you streamed, you'd be the opposite. You'd rather deliberately make people uncomfy based. That's the way to be, actually. That is the way to be. Give me a facade, please. Yeah, give me one of those facade guys. So that we can hide things away. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. No, I'm very calming. Am I? Do I have a calming voice? Is that true? I feel like it definitely isn't. Maybe I just don't have a very good gauge of my own voice then. Do fire tick true? Yes. We don't have fire tick on though. I have a yapping voice. Yeah, I didn't think I had a calming voice. It's not anything I've ever tried to. Oh, problem. Problem. I can't have this connector be here. Specifically because I need to run power over there. Right, we can move you, that's fine. You can live on the side. Not a problem, not a problem. You'll be fine. Let's go get you a connection. I've been relaxing you while you do Advent of Code. Ooh, Advent of Code. I forget we're in December now, so that thing actually exists. True. True. Very calming. It's like those AI TikTok ASMRs. Is that a compliment? I'm going to take that as a compliment. Yep, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen to that and go, you are being complimentary. AI TikTok ASMR. What? What is, like, AI TikTok ASMR? Words I never thought I would hear. What is AI TikTok ASMR? Am I a programmer? I have a computer science degree. That is my answer to that question. You answer that question the way you wish. Okay, this is chill. This is chill. I haven't seen those lava chewing ASMRs that say I know. I have not. Okay, are we done then? Did I win? If I put in a little bit of iridium now, like let's take a stack and chuck it in here. Will it go into here? Bro forgot to place a terminal. Terminal. Oh, I don't have a regular terminal. I am going to have to request some of those as well. Right, well, for now, let me just use a crafting terminal so I can see. Cool, good stuff. It does exist. That's what I wanted to see. Cool. Ew, ASMR. Chat, should I give you some ASMR? I know you guys really like it when I do this. I can ASMR for you if you wish. You just have to ask, chat. You just have to ask. No, not again? Wow. Wow, you guys don't like my ASMR? Please no? And then we're puking? Wow. Wow. Chat, I'm offended. I knew you guys didn't like me. You'll mute stream if I try? God damn. You would in fact pay me to not do it? Damn. It's not that bad, chat. Isn't potato ASMR just the sound of French fries cooking in oil? Hey. Let's relax there a little bit, buddy. French fries cooking in oil? Excuse me? No. Unsub if you do ASMR? Maybe the problem is the fact that I don't have one of those, like, what do they call them? The mics with the two sides? Which is supposed to, like... I can't remember the name of the mic. You know, if you've heard my ASMR, you just dislike the concept? My ASMR is just me attempting to whisper into the mic. It's not that exciting. I can assure you. Alright, can we turn this thing on? Can we get you working? Binaural mics? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Your earlobes don't need stroking? What a great way to describe something. My earlobes don't need stroking. Noted, Vin, thank you. Oh, can we watch this transform into distilled? We can. Oh, let's get the iridium to the right places before this thing gets ready. Give me iridium of the purified variant and also of that. So iridium needs to be sifted, and then this stuff needs to be macerated. which is just fine. The easiest peasiest thing ever. Listen here, you little apple of the earth. French fries are manna from the heaven. No, 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 no. Untrue, untrue, untrue. How many gifted subs to do ASMR? Chat, what do we think? What do we set the number to? For 10 seconds of ASMR, should we do 1 billion? Has it already been 66 days of 3TP? Not 66 stream days, but 66 IRL days, yeah? 1,000? 10k? 7,000? Damn. That's expensive, chat. You think my ASMR is worth that much? You guys are so sweet. How lovely of you. Alright, is the Iridium coming? Iridium? Ooh, it is. It is, it is, it is. Good stuff. That's exactly what I want. And then when you take this and crush it down, you get the same stuff, yeah? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. 6767, you hate yourself? It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes all of us can't control ourselves, it just comes. Like the 6767, it just comes out, and then you've got to be apologetic. That's just the way it be. Alright, give me all of this iridium, we'll chuck it into the right place. Lovely. All of that can now get processed. Oh, I'm glad I can do ore-proc properly now. Oh, what else? Other than iridium, is there anything else? You immediately farmed me. I was trying to respond to you and I got immediately farmed. Is subnet nesting a stupid thing to do? Depends on why you're resting and in what way. Sorry, not resting, nesting. Most of the time you shouldn't want to or need to. In some cases you can. In some cases you can. When you've got 3 people playing on the same server, can't really count any other way. Yeah, we wanted to have a day count that was consistent between everyone. This is why we did IRL days, rather than our own stream days. Like, 3, when he was streaming 3TP, used the same day count I was using. That's why I did this. Right, let's have a look. What other crushed stuff is there around? Pyroclaw. Okay, I'm going to skip that. Grossula, Spessartine. I'll deal with it eventually, but... Okay, nickel. There we go. Let's do nickel. Nickel is an ore wash, right? A mercury ore wash. It is. Absolutely it is. Let's get you chucked in, little bro. And what do we get afterwards? We get this stuff. Oh, then I guess you just mace rate centrifuge after that. Alright, yeah. We can chuck the purified nickel into here. Easiest peasiest thing of all time. Cool. There we go. Nice. Have I looked at Tooge's title? The last 3TP stream was 16. Oh, is Tooge... Okay, well, as per the usual, Tooge is trolling. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care how Tooge titles his stream. But that's why 3 and I were doing it, at least at the start. As far as you know, you can't P2P a P2P carrying signal, and that's you're confusing what you mean by subnet nesting. I'm assuming what they mean by subnet nesting is make a subnet, and then make a subnet of the subnet, and so on and so on and so on. That's what my answer was based on, at least. Like, it was based on that understanding. Oh, we're getting so much PMP out of this. Oh, if we're getting a lot of PMP, hold on a second. Does that mean we have a couple of good things about to come? That's horrible. It's not good for performance, yeah. It's quite bad. I can't see almost any reason where you would... Can I think of any time you would want to nest? Actually, yeah, no, you know what? I can think of one. I have a place where I'm doing subnet nesting. My ore-proc is nested. But I think it's nested in a reasonable way. So BlueNet is a subnet from mainnet. And then I have other nets that rely on BlueNet. So I have nesting here. But I would never nest any further than this. Like, the only reason my BlueNet exists is to move items to these other nets. That's still okay, but never do stuff like nest and nest and nest. Yeah, don't go down that hole. It is a laggy hole to go down. I'm not accessing the too deep nested ones. That's also true. I'm not. That is also true. Okay. I think I've sorted out ore-proc. Let's go take a look at Platline quickly, because I have a feeling this thing's probably just turned on for the first time in a while. Oh yeah, there it is. It's actually running, finally. Finally. Oh, and I need to add to this the iridium stuff that we're now getting. I need the iridium metal residue in here, given that we are making it. There we go. Which should start up some of the iridium side of the processes as well, which is good. Wait, actually, does that do anything? Does that do anything? What do we do with iridium metal residue dust? It gets blasted in a Circuit 1 blaster. Let's go look at that blasting machine. Is it for iridium dioxide? Oh yeah, okay, cool. That's doing exactly what I wanted to do then. Nice. What fluid are we voiding today? Nothing, I think. I don't think we're voiding anything today. I think we're actually doing well today, which is good. That is what I like doing well. Oh, are we nearly at the end of jail? Chat, we might have made it to the end of jail. Okay, one of the EBFs isn't running, but this thing is still backed up, so I'm not too worried. But let's see if we can get the EBF actually working. Okay, you're basically chilling. I don't need to speed you up any further. What about you? Do you have a lot on? Not really. Is it the other circuits, then, that are a bit occupied? No, not particularly. Damn, are we just nearly at the end of the blasting zone? It's just that we need to wait on freezing. God damn. Need more jail time? You mean like these hot ingots that are just taking forever? And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever? Oh, I'm so upset by the hot ingots, man. You know what? I might actually add another freezer. I might add another freezer where it was intended to have another freezer. Let me just count amps real quick, because I don't think we're using all the amps we can use right now. I just want to check this. So right here I'm using 32 EV amps. Over here I'm using another 8, so that brings us to 40. This brings us to 48. And this brings us to 56. Okay, we have 8. We have 8 more EV amps available, so I can put down two freezers here, and still be fine. Mega vac freezer when? Eventually. I would love to do one, but I don't have anywhere good I can put one at the moment. And I don't have the power to run it really anyway, so what I will do is make 2 more freezers, though actually adding to that right now is probably not even going to help, right? Yeah, this isn't going to do anything. Firstly, we're out of tantalum. How are we always out of tantalum? Also, speaking of being out of tantalum, shouldn't I move my miner to a tantalum vein? Oh, no, that's not what I need to do. I know what I need to do about tantalum. I'm being a silly Billy. How do I connect the pipes through the floor? What, you mean like this? With facades. This is an AE facade, to be clear. And then you just, if you shift right-click, you can tell it to allow energy through. The rest of them, obviously, AE cables just go through. That's how. Speaking of tantalum, I've just remembered something. This is something we should do over at Warproc as well. Tantalum. Let me show you guys. So tantalum has been a little problem for a while, right, chat? And this is we need more tantalum dust, okay? And if we want tantalum dust, pretty much the best thing we can do outside of Formcraft duping. So assuming no Formcraft duping, it is this. We need to do this. We need to run the sodium persulfate bathing recipe, which obviously this means we need sodium persulfate. I don't think we have sodium persulfate set up presently, and I think this is something we need to do. I think we need to go ahead and get it established. We have mercury going now, right? Mercury is over here. Yeah, there it is. Why is it running right now? Are we low on mercury? Oh, holy, we're low on mercury. Okay. We just guzzled some. Can't I just dupe tantalum? I can. It's either or, really. Mine manganese meteors in the end, that should give plenty. I might actually go hunt for one, yeah. But either way, getting some sodium persulfate up and running is smart. This is a 2-machine system. We need bisulfate first. And bisulfate, I would personally go ahead and go the salt route. Because if you go the salt route, you could just either keep or void the hydrochloric, depending on if you end up with spare. Salt is basically free anyway, and I don't have to go through the pain of setting up sodium hydroxide. So, personally, my preference is do this recipe, and see what happens. Salt combs? We have a lot of salt. Salt is not a problem, I'll show you. Look. And this is just running in alvearies at the moment. Salt has so many uses, like on chips. Hey. Wait, give me a sec, chat. I need to blow my nose again. Okay, hello. Oh god, my nose is still big. Give me a sec. Okay, this is really weird, chat. I don't know why this happens, but I feel like when I'm streaming, I get congested really easily. Like, I don't know if it's the talking or what, but like I don't have a cold or anything, and when I'm not streaming, there's like no nose blowing needed. But when I stream, I feel like I get congested quickly. Is that a thing? Like, does that happen to people? Speaking of chips, recently found some dried scales of coconut in a store. Damn, they're good as a snack. Ooh, I need to try them. If they're anything like plantain chips, I bet they're worth eating. Okay, so sodium persulfate, though. Gotta get some bisulfate going. Yeah, where would I put the LCR for such a thing? Probably stick it on the side of this one. What do you make anyway? What is your purpose? What master do you serve? Okay, this machine is wired up wrong. It needs to come from a couple blocks back, but should I fix it? I should fix it. I should fix it because it will bother me forever if I don't. Why do you exist? Oh, you're the phosphoric acid one. Okay, let's give you a little label. Don't be lazy. Yeah, okay, fine. Now that I'm here, I'll fix it. Let's also label the phosphoric acid, though, so I know what's going on here. Phosphoric acid. There we go. Maybe I got the influenza virus. I see. Pun intended. The pun intended helped. Give me some cabling. Like a little bit of this stuff. And a little bit of blue stuff as well. Yeah, so for the most part, this should be fairly easy to fix. Right, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to go ahead and disconnect the AE first. Like, if I do this... I don't think anything can actually run now, which is good. Which is very good. We'll also go ahead and get this stuff removed, and this stuff removed. And you, actually, that's not needed either. You do need to go up to the top, so you're fine. Okay. And now let's do down below. This thing is also a little annoying to deal with. For the most part, this is actually a fairly simple problem to solve as well. I don't need you pointing down, I don't need you pointing up, you don't need to point down either. Okay, that'll do. That'll do nicely. I think we can make this work in the way that we want to make it work. Do I need a wrench to do this? I do need a wrench to do this. Wait, this would have been so easy to do correctly, and, like, I think it was me that did this. I just opted to do it wrong for fun. If only I was better at the game. Alas, that is a difficult thing to do around here. Be better at the game. Alright, let's deal with these ones first. They'll be the easy ones to do. Go ahead and come on out, please. Oh, that cable nearly ran away. So we're going only out to here now, yeah? Yeah, okay, that works. Cool. GTNH is the only pack you played that's come close to using up all the channels of a controller? Wait, really? I feel like in GTNH you don't use a lot of channels. Because you subnet so many things that I feel like channels are fairly, like, not in demand. You can get away with some pretty small controllers if you want to. But that's only because you subnet, right? Like, if you didn't, yeah, GTNH would use crazy, crazy channels. That's your point? Right, okay, fair. Fair. Then yes, absolutely. Let's do like that. And then now let's get the power out of here as well. So this is how we decided to wire over here? Yeah, let's just be consistent with that then. That makes sense to me for the most part. Take out all of that 1x wire. Yeah. So what, I'm just gonna bend here? No, I'm gonna bend one further back, aren't I? Yeah. So it'll go something like this. Supercon comes through like this, and like this. Yeah, and we just take that up. Cool. Far more than any other packs. Like, if we're talking about channel usage across the entire base, yes, I think GTNH probably has the highest channel usage across any mod pack. If we're talking about, how many channels does your mainnet controller use? Maybe that's still the most on GTNH, actually. Maybe that's still the most? Didn't subnet on your first StarTech run? You used a couple hundred channels in IV? Yeah, fair. What should I order for dinner? What are the choices? What can we suggest? What kind of dinner are you feeling? Let's get you out. There we go. Ooh, I might not have enough wires for this. In fact, I'm sure I don't have enough wires for this. Am I one short? I am one short. Cool. Fries? No. Chat, no. Don't suggest fries. Protect the cousins, please. Don't suggest that people go out of their way to eat them. My god. That's not how that wiring is meant to go at all. Let's try that again. There we go. Yep, nice and internally consistent now. Right, I'm gonna need a lot more cable over here, aren't I? Cool. You're Team Pizza. I'm also Team Pizza, especially because this saves the cousins. That is part of my motivation. Mash? No, don't mash the cousins. Unless you're mashing other things, in which case that's fine. Okay, much more consistent. Oh, I don't feel like a criminal anymore having done that. You were given mash there, you're supposed to just not eat it? Yes, you're supposed to protest on behalf of the cousins. And say, nope, I cannot. I'm afraid these are Potato's cousins, and I respect them and him too much to eat this food. That's what you're supposed to say. That's the way to go. Tonight it's wild boar steak with fresh pasta and cream and mushroom sauce. That sounds delicious. Oh, are you the person who asked in Discord about the wild boar steak, by the way? Because I saw that, I was like, surely you're memeing. Surely you're memeing. That sounds like a crazy good meal, though. Right, if I'm after some sodium bisulfate, I'm gonna need... Oh, item in, item out, fluid in, fluid out as well. Damn, that is, fine, I guess? Yeah, let's add an any output over here. Boar meat is goated? I don't think I've ever eaten boar. I don't think I've ever had an opportunity to eat boar either, to be honest, but I do not believe I've ever eaten any. You're chill. Okay, let's get you going up one higher. Oh, how are we for channels, actually? That's a very big concern of mine. We are 32 out of 32. Okay, that is concerning. Are we 31 if I unplug this? Oh, that was the 32nd channel. In that case... Okay, in that case, we do it like this. Let's get this via wireless. Wireless is always the answer to basically any problem like this. Just stick one over there, grab a little connector. I got scared for a second. I thought I just crashed the net. Thank goodness I didn't. And then I'll just run you through to... Oh, I guess just there, right? We'll just run you through to there. That'll work. And now we are chilling. I can even probably make this a smart cable. Don't fall down. Laugh no wireless hub. Don't laugh at my lack of wireless hub. We're not rich enough yet. We're not LUV like you rich people. Give me one of these. Yeah, it seems pretty chill. Okay, how are we for channels now? We are now great for channels. We have all the channels in the world available. Fantastic. Fantastic. Cool. Imagine an extra large covered cable that's 64 channels and takes up a 2-block wide space. What's the advantage of that? If it takes up 2 blocks of space and carries 64 channels, surely you just run 2 cables. No, that doesn't seem very useful. And yeah, as Kat says, there did used to be something like this, and it was gone, apparently. Right, let's get you hooked up. Okay, so for this LCR, firstly, do we have an LCR? No, not an LACR, an LCR, please. I would like one of those. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, one of my things that I started crafting finished. Chat, what was my top thing that I started crafting? I don't remember. I know it was ore drilling plant and something else. Anyone know what the up high thing was? McDonald's is way too expensive. Dude, McDonald's is crazy expensive these days. Buses? It wasn't buses, it was something else. It was something else? What was the question? What was the thing that this top CPU was crafting earlier? That's the question. It was a machine of some sort, if I remember correctly. Chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in about 30 seconds or so. Just a little reminder. What on earth did I make? Oh, it was a mixer. Chat, it was a mixer. It was a mixer, I remember. It was for the drilling fluid, remember? It was for the drilling fluid? Okay, well, if that guy is done, can't I sort of move away from this because this is now going to take a while? Yeah, I can. Alright, cool. Move away, move away. It's drilling fluid time. I love jumping between tasks with no seeming link between them. I'm so good at doing that. Alright, so onto the drilling fluid. Why is it so easy to glitch into chess? Is it just 1-7? Probably. Probably. What's the point of McDonald's if the food isn't cheap anymore? It's disgusting. True. If, like, McDonald's' selling point is that they're cheap, if they stop being cheap, they're kind of losing their whole thing. Quick maths tells you need another 500 nether stars for your pipes. Good luck, Foldstolf. I wish you the best. I hope that goes well. Also, Adge is here. So while Adge plays, let's see if we can get this mixer placed down. Give me one of you. Give me some multi-use casings. And we should be good. Adge indeed, yeah. We'll go ahead and take all of these guys out. Bye-bye. Your services are no longer required. Yeah, let's use this to finish it off, I guess. That's completed. Has it got a muffler? No. They're still quite popular. What, McDonald's? McDonald's is still very popular. I don't think they've, like, lost, There's always children, right? Like, children enjoy McDonald's because chicken nugget is fun. The children hear the chicken nugget dance in their brain when they go to McDonald's, and it tickles the right part for them, and they're like, yep, this is bringing me joy. And they will continue to request more McDonald's. That's just the way it be. The children yearn for the nuggets, they do. The children do yearn for the nuggets. Okay, what tier of recipe is drilling fluid? Let's take a look. Drilling fluid. LV? Yeah, HV should be fine. If it's LV 3 seconds, HV should be more than fine, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Let's grab a HV energy hatch. Not a HC energy hatch, a HV energy hatch. Hello, Huggable Panda, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Let's knock out block 1, 2, 3. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, inputs and outputs. Let's take a look. Item and fluid input, and only fluid output. Alright, fluid output is chill. We'll chuck it over there. We need an ME output hatch. ME out. You go away, you go away. I don't need you or you either, I think. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Doing well. Good, good, good. That's what we like to hear. What am I working on? I'm working on getting some multi-block miners up and running, so I'm making some drilling fluid at the moment. That is the current plan. It's going fairly okay, I'd say. I need a reservoir hatch. Do we have one? We do. We do have a reservoir hatch. We'll go ahead and chuck it in up here. And the other thing I need is some stone dust. And some lubricant, right? Yeah, stone dust and that's quite a few inputs. Right, we'll do both then. Alright, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. If you ended up on ads, you should now be back. Hi, hi. Alright, what am I doing for drilling fluid? Oh yeah, so I need an input hatch. So that'll be one of these. Yup. And I need a stocking input bus. Oh, which I actually spelt correctly the first time. That's not one that usually happens. Let's grab a transformer, check my Discord. Let me take a look. Where am I looking? Like general? Oh, DMs? Let's see. Wait, why do I have so many message requests? I shall look at the rest later. Let me just look at this one for now. Ooh. Oh my goodness, you actually spent a bunch of time making the SVG. Absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Extra lines is fine, not a problem. It looks great. Oh. Because I'm a streamer? People don't usually DM me though. It is yeah, not usual for people to DM me, I don't think. Energy hatch. That is not an invitation for everyone to DM me, I will just make that clear, please don't. But it's not a common occurrence. EVHV transformer. You sent me a cake recipe? Oh, is that what your message is, Arthur? I'll take a look at that as well afterwards. Let's point you downwards. You're gonna do it right now? No, I do not consent. Nuh-uh. Supercon? Right, let's get this going. Power over here. All I heard was everyone DM you. Well, I'm glad you weren't here earlier if you're having very selective hearing, Looney Boy. Very, very glad indeed. We got away with it. But no, that certainly was not what I said. Please do not. Should I extend this a little further? I probably should, right? How many amps of stuff are you? Oh, you can only do 16, right? We can use some 2x Supercon. Chat, this is gonna look so cursed. Just bear with it, okay? Bear with it. Can you DM me some chicken nuggets? No, thank you. I would not like the chicken nuggets, but I appreciate the offer. Chicken nuggets is not the kind of day that we're having today. DMs count as social time, therefore it should be regulated. True. That's not what I wanted to place, bro. Can you stop being so needy? Thanks. There we go. Basil, welcome on in with the raid. Hello, hello. Basil the Amazing, I like that name. How are you guys doing, raiders? Hi. Welcome to the GregTech New Horizons. This is, I was gonna say welcome to the GregTech New Horizons. Welcome to our anthem. This is sung around here a few times. Yep. It happens. Just occasionally. Hello, raiders. Chat, we're not making a good impression, chat. We need to do better. We can't hit people with potato song and chicken nugget and No, that is for not when the raiders are coming, and we have to seem sane when they arrive. It's just going. Stand to attention, brothers. Sweet potato fries. Indeed, do eat the sweet potato fries. Right, I'm gonna start wiring this thing up in the background while the song goes on. There's choir noises in this thing as well. I hadn't noticed that before. Thanks, Looney Boy. Bro is unhinged. Oh, where is my, We need to cue some country music and establish Potato Republic, and this will be the national anthem? Scary. We don't need a little, like, what do they call it? We'll be fine. You do be a potato also? Nice. We can all gather together, Alfie. I need, facades. I always need facades so I can hide things away. Anyway, so, an intro to the Raiders. Hello. We are playing GregTech New Horizons. We are gregging, as you can see. And I'm currently in the process of setting up some multi-block miners. What did you guys play, by the way, before you came by? Were you also gregging? Some New Horizons? Perhaps? Perhaps some Old Horizons? Does anyone in the channel have a 25k badge? Yes, I believe someone might have a 50k badge if that exists. I think Time might have a 50k badge. I don't know, actually. I don't know. You are not the top. I can tell you that. There are definitely a few people above you. Or possibly one person above you. I can't remember. Might have some work to do. Does Time have 100k? I don't think Time has a 100k badge, no. I don't believe so. I don't remember, to be honest. He might fight you for it, you know, if you get close. You've got to be careful. He doesn't just easily just let it go. Oh, I have dense cable I can use for here now. More chicken nuggets? No, not the chicken nuggets, please. Not the chicken nuggets. There are other ways. There are other ways. Wasn't Time more about gifts? I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been a while. We don't have the all-time leaderboard up anymore, so I could not tell you. I could not tell you. Wait a bit for the subathon? Oh no. Oh no, please don't get into a bit war during the subathon. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Chat, can we have an agreement, please, please? Everyone do a gentleman's handshake. No bit wars during subathon. Because if there are bit wars during subathon, I might be here for the rest of my life. Oh no. What if I'm not a gentleman? Scary. When is subathon? It starts on the 3rd of Jan, Kat. If you're in the Discord. Actually, you're not in the Discord, are you? All of the stuff about it is in there. But yeah, starts on 3rd of Jan. Commit a bit of war crimes? Oh no. All the bit wars during subathon? Chat, you know I'm only one man, right? Okay, let's drag this cable further up. You like war crimes? What a terrifying confession to make. You think you like it here? Because of war crimes? Question mark? Stone dust. Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Yep, the GregTech stuff. Will we get a sleep cam this time? You will not get a sleep cam this time, no. Though I might think of something fun to put up on the screen during EP time, and we've already come up with at least one such thing. Chad handshake, bit war during subathon. Chad handshake. No, don't. No, you're supposed to handshake no bit war, not a bit war. It's not a war crime if it's the first time, or if you're not Canadian. I feel like there's a reference here. I feel like there's a Well, I guess it can't be a crime the first time around, right? Because no one's outlawed it yet. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Only a war crime if you lose. Also true. Canada did a lot of things in World War One. Ah, okay. Yeah, there is a reference. I thought so. Give me a interface. Give me one of those. Canadians were brutal during World War II. So I did not know about the Canadian transgressions during the Second World War. This is not the place to share them, by the way, because that is how you get yourself banned off of YouTube for the conversation you're having. I feel like. I need pump, right? Is that what the other thing we were after was? Yes. Let's grab a little bit of a pump. So lubricant is what we need to bring in here. Give me some lube. Alright, we're filling up on lube. We're filling up on stone dust. We have water already. We should be good to go. Posture check. I am sitting up straight. Thank you, Fred. I'm sitting. There we go. Cool. Good, nice position. Let's fix your problems. You're not allowed to have those anymore. Okay, last thing I need to do now is, like, bring this around so we can actually level maintain the amount of drilling fluid. Chat, how much drilling fluid should I keep around? Like 100k? What's a reasonable amount? I don't actually know. 6.4 million? That is much. We definitely don't need that much. Can't wait to send the entire Christmas bonus and paycheck to Potato in January. Please don't. Please practice fiscal responsibility. Depends how fast I'm producing. I don't know how fast I'm producing. Probably reasonably quickly. Okay, let's do like 100k. I think 100k is already way too much. So we'll go for that. 100k drilling fluid. There we go. That'll do. We need to also go get some storage going for the drilling fluid. So we'll go ahead and grab a little 4k cell. Give me one of those. Yep. We don't have tin screws. We need to start solidifying screws. This needs to happen. Drilling fluid produces faster than a multi-mixer. It will saturate whatever cap I set in the first tick, most likely. Okay, then we don't need to do too much. Let's grab a screw mold, though, real quick. We shouldn't be doing screws outside the solidifier anymore. So if I want this thing, this is my recipe for it. Let's go ahead, go to the solidifier, pop it in. Give me a screw mold. Oh, wait, I still need to do the other bit, don't I? This needs to come by hand. Alright, now give me a screw mold. Yeah, we'll set up screws. Didn't check that I put the machine controller on. No, not yet. I will. That was intentional. I didn't want to put it on yet because I didn't want anything to turn on yet. Make sure it's sent back to the subnet so I don't void. Yes, I will make sure it's sent to the place it needs to go. Don't you worry. We have learned our avoiding mistakes. Oh my god. What a beautiful color. I love that blue. The brightest of all the blues there have ever been. Flashbang time? Screw. Cool. That'll work. Okay, and now I can do my tin screws, yeah? Fluid solidifier, there we go. 64? 256? No, 512? Yeah, that seems good. Let's chuck that in for screws. Seems good to me. Cool. Your eyes? Yeah, no, don't worry. Same, unfortunately. Right, give me those 4Ks. One little 4K storage cell, please. Oh, we batch stuff now, don't we? So we're actually going to get a fair few useful things out of this. Very good. I like that. How many subs to do one entire stream in Hindi? I don't speak Hindi, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. I don't speak or understand Hindi almost at all, so it would not work. 0 coprocessors left spotted. It's fine, it's chilling. It's all good. It's all good. That's even better? What, you just want me to sound confused on stream for like a day? Absolutely not. Nano CPU wafer, ill. Ill. What a recipe. It dropped to 0, but like probably only briefly, no? It's fine. It's fine. We can give more co-processors later. How many subs to play my most hated game? What is my most hated game? Oh, League of Legends. I play it regularly. Well, not so much anymore, but that is the most shit game ever made. Can confirm. Confused on stream for a day, so basically repeat of the UA stream? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Basically. Alright. I think we're basically... Wait, why is this taking so long, actually? Oh, it's because... Where do you get crafted? Ah. Wait, I know... Okay, here's the giga bottleneck of the base. Oh my god. This machine... Okay, to call this thing a machine is actually a little bit unfair. Look at the thing. Look at it. It's basically just crying on the floor. When is the autoclave multi? It's LUV, isn't it? You're gonna tell me it's LUV and I'm gonna fight someone? Why are you LUV? Why, like, who? Why? Why is it not why is it not IV like everything else? Just make it a quad IV single block? Yeah, I will. I will. Until we get to LUV, it deserves that upgrade and needs that upgrade, to be honest. Holy autoclave recipe. Should have been EV. Well, EV, IV, whatever, but like one of them, please. Not LUV. At 1,000 subs, unranked to Challenger stream? No. Unranked to Challenger? My good sir, the highest elo I've ever been is Diamond. That's not happening. Oh. What's bottlenecking on autoclaves? Well, they're horrible and slow. The bottleneck is that they're bad. Can't Prass do it? No, Prass doesn't tier skip. Prass doesn't tier skip. It can run up to ZPM recipes, but it needs a ZPM energy hatch to do so. Unranked to Emerald, then? Aren't they banning people for smurfing recently, chat? We probably shouldn't do that either. Okay, if we're waiting on this for lubricant, no, for drilling fluid. US Diamond is EUNE 2KLP Challenger? Surely. Surely. No, they aren't. Oh, what is the thing that they're banning people for, then? I thought they weren't happy with smurfing in some way. I'm not sure what it actually is. Why am I flying around like a headless chicken? Oh, because I'm in the wrong part of the base. That's why. Let's go this way. They can, but they banned the guy who's banging you out stomping low elo. Oh, right. That's what Drew Levin was talking about, right? Smurfs usually buy accounts. I guess their problem is the buying of the account, not the actual smurfing. Because, like, they say their matchmaking is good enough that it can just put you in the right place very quickly, so that in itself shouldn't be the issue, hopefully, fingers crossed. Lapatron crystals, this is now a... Yeah, okay, this is now all fast stuff. We've gone over to the multis. We should have what we need in a second, chat. Just be patient. Just be minorly patient. In fact, we can probably go see it working. Or we can't. Because it already finished. Giga Chad. And what about you? Are you nearly done as well? Yep, I saw that finish as well. Smurfs are the reason you don't play PvP games. They ruin them all for you. That's fair. Yeah, I can see that. It does make the experience quite not fun. In League, I feel like it doesn't really happen that much anymore, to be honest. I feel like it used to be a way worse problem back in the day. Whereas drilling fluid... Though, having said that, please don't start playing League of Legends. Like, save your soul. No, why am I naming my cell League of Legends? Drilling fluid. There we go. Drilling fluid. Game is dead? I don't think that's necessarily true, but there we go. I'm smart on building. I'm not. That is where you're wrong. What is a good floor block for Steam Age LV? I don't know, probably like wood of some kind. We used oak wood planks. That's what 3 did. If you want to get into League, just watch Lost Returns and be happy about it. I will always follow whatever team Reckless is on. That is the only thing I really care about in League esports. And I'll watch World's Finals if Faker is playing in it. That's where it ends for me. Name the cell Lizard? Absolutely not. Okay, can we set up the drilling fluid now? Are we at that point yet? So you're lit up. Let's go down here and make sure drilling fluid is being sent back. So drilling fluid has got to be extracted so we can actually read the levels. And we've got to send it back, so let's do that over here. Drilling fluid. Perfect. Perfect. Reckless the goat after Faker. Well, yeah, everything is after Faker. That doesn't even need to be said. We all know that's just a given. Alright, all I should need to do now is add a machine controller cover, question mark? Machine controller cover. Pattern moving day, fun times. Yep, but pattern moving is done. That happened earlier already. Yeah, chat, I think we're fine on drilling fluid. I limited it to 100k. It made 800k in one go. Okay. Yep. That's nice. What? Alright, then. We have enough drilling fluid. Problem solved? Problem solved. I'm glad I didn't give it EV power. That would have been an experience. Oh, hello. Been kidnapped again. Please, can I be sent back, sir? I have a family. Thanks. There's been one hell of a rabbit hole. How long has it been since I built the brewer? I don't know. I just play based on vibes. I don't know what you're asking me here. You expect me to keep track of things in my own game? Food is here? Oh, nice. What did you end up ordering? Wait, he's walked away. I should ask him when he gets back. Right, where's my miner? So there's my miner. Oh, wait, did I make a mistake there when I crafted it like that? I can craft a second one for the quest, but let me just check. Multi-block golds. Are there miners in here? There are, aren't there? Any miners? Time to drill for ore. Oh, is there no, like, more miners, stuff? Like, isn't there a quest for the higher tiers of miner? I guess not. Okay, then we'll get it at some point, that's fine. Cool. Well, we'll go ahead and grab one of those, and I think I have all of the titanium bits for everything else as well. Also, do I have an ender tank? Chat, we have a problem. We have a problem. We are out of ender tanks, and I do not have the research to be able to craft more. Do we have IV loot bags? IV loot bags. Magic time? I think, actually, it is instead get all of these enchanted time, and we pray. We're going to do some praging. Yep. Quite a bit of praging. That is the plan. Call 3 and ask him to transfer the researches. No, he's already done it, and he doesn't have the research for that anyway, so wouldn't achieve the thing I'm hoping to achieve here. Is this thing fully repaired at the moment? I didn't want that, man. You can have that. Yep, this thing is fully repaired. I just need some books. There's my spare thing. I can turn that on. Yeah, let's go get the restorer. I know it's in the Buzz area, so I just need to go over to that. There it is. Give me that little Formic restorer guy. I'm back. Auto instrumentum time spam. Yeah, in a couple of days, it might even be next stream. I might start doing a bunch of magic. Tuge is abandoned. No, Tuge will be back soon. He's been having some busy stuff with work. That's what he said to me. So he'll be back. He said he'll know his schedule. Bro, please, the kidnapping, it needs to stop. He said he'll tell me tomorrow what's going on, so we'll know then. When are they removing Thorncraft? They aren't. It is a pretty integral part to this pack. Right, where is my carrot? No, not carrot. Where is my cabbage? What am I here for? Oh yeah, books. Not carrots or cabbages. Book. Yep, if we just get all of these things going. That'll do. Yep, you can go away. Right, these are the books we need to deal with, okay? These are the books we need to do. We just turn on the world accelerator, we get the printing done, and then we're winning. I think they should be pretty straightforward. Let's see. Give me that. Give me that. And then we take the chase, chuck it in there. Yeah, bit of a repetitive process, chat, I'm afraid, but it's got to be done. Someone's got to do it. And it has fallen to me. Okay, it has fallen to me. Finished repairing. Thanks, bro. Oh, we're about to run out of ink sacs. Also, I was so locked in on making books that I forgot to look at who lizarded. It was Kaz. I knew it. We do need to go get some more ink. Actually, wait, hold on. Don't we have ink sacs? I feel like we have ink sacs, no? At some point, Enderio Enchanter is faster. Yeah, probably. Ink sac. Okay, we have 2. Well, that's like having some. If having some meant not having some. Why are you so bad at the game? Let's go grab a little more. You're about to move 4 cribs of fluid extractor recipes to melting core. Such a Sisyphus experience. Enjoy yourself. That is going to be fun. No lizards from you, saving up points for the subathon. You guys know the points don't add to the subathon, right? You don't have to do all of the insane driving in one go. Do I have a spike? No. Okay, right, let's go kill some squid. We need to go eat their souls. Why are we doing books? We need ender tanks. So we are getting some fortune books for opening ivy bags. Alright, where are the rest of the squiddies? These guys spawn fairly often when I don't need them. So they should hopefully be around when I do. And they are. Turns out you're a good drug dealer? That seems like a bad thing to admit on the internet. Good job, though. Well done. Better lizard per point currency rate when we reach the goal. It's true, it's only 1.25 million. It's not like it's hard or anything. Or, you know, rather impossible. Sorry, not impossible. Didn't someone say they knew Jeff Bezos personally? And they were going to reach out? To make it happen? Or Mr. Musk? Good drug dealer is just a pharmacist? True. Right, once I get these 2 guys, I think we have enough of the stuff. Oh, and I got a quest. And I got a trophy. What a fruitful endeavor. I like when my endeavors bear fruit. Right, put you away. Let's get all of this ink sac stuff chucked onto here. You belong over there. Okay, well, the extra 5 that I have, I can just put away, I guess. Musk is busy having a meltdown. It's fine. I'm sure we can borrow him temporarily if we say, Mr. Musk, it is really, really, really important. I know you have other stuff going on, but this guy that I watch on Twitch said he'd stream for the rest of his life if you came by and just did this one thing. That would probably work, right? Probably. Working out his 1 trillion pay package. Oh yeah, some Tesla things, yes. I was really surprised when that got approved, actually. I was like, there's no way this is going through, and then it actually did. Some pretty lofty targets to hit, but even so. Give me those, give me that. Keep this thing repaired. Can you pay me in Britcoin? No, I accept only the couple of currencies we've discussed so far. I accept bits. Bits are good. We like bits. If you had 1 trillion, it would all go into GTNH development. I'm sure the devs would love you for that. Getting paid for Greg development instead of doing their normal day job. They'd be super happy. Give me all those. Alright, come on. We don't need too much more of this stuff, but we do need to get through it. Sorry, it has to be Lizard Coin. I'm not affiliated with Lizard Coin. Can we pay in Poundland double pound special pounds? Huh? I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I've been to a Poundland. What on earth is that? That sounds terrifying. Poundland double pound special pounds? What do they do? I worry about the answer to that question, actually, Artemis. Right, keep it going, come on. Keep it going. Send you to Pound Town? I mean, I guess they do. I guess they do. What about a US half-cent coin? Oh, wait, speaking of US half-cent coin, I don't know what that is. But didn't the US Treasury say they're going to stop making 1-cent coins? Like, soon? Or if not, it's already in effect? That's a thing, right? They ended the penny? Yeah. Penny's no longer in production. I mean, like, they were... It cost more than a penny to make them for a long time. And they've finally taken them out of circulation. Or not out of circulation, but out of production. Last penny has been made? Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's get... Chat, it's gambling time. Everyone, get your gamba hats on. Get your gambling hats on. It is time. It is time, okay? We're gonna get all of the gambling done. Loot bag. Alright, here we go. Did you hear Gamba? You did. Heh. Oh, I also need IV motors. Hold on. I need some motors. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to enchant 7 of them, and we'll see if we get any more. Stopping the lack, of course. What are we gambling on? We want... I'll show you. We need ender tanks over here, and we need ender chests over here. Can you bet chips on it? What would you like to bet on? What even is the gamble? What even is the gamble? Sorry, what was the question about subs? I missed it. From Snudget. Do I get more money from bits or subs? Good question. It's so for every 1 bit that is cheered, I get 1 cent. For subs, currently it is a 50-50 split with Twitch. So whatever you pay Twitch, not including tax, Twitch gets 50%, I get 50%. And then that can go up to 60-40 and 70-30, depending on Partner Plus stuff, which is what we're currently working towards. We hit the Partner Plus 60-40 goal in November. If we do it in December and January, then from February onwards, we get it for a year, which is nice. Which is really, really nice. All right, it's gambling time, chat. It's gambling time. We're going to get the stuff. Let's gamba how many tanks you get. No. You guys have already had a gamba today. I'm the one who gets to gamba, and we all get to cheer, okay? We all get to cheer. Ready? Dude, how much Naquada ore is it gonna give me? Please. At what point is it too much Naquada ore for 1 man? Game, please. Please. An ender tank. Okay? 1 ender tank. Surely this is arrest-worthy. 2x platinum cable. That is an enchanted loot bag. Oh my god. Okay, these things kind of do the same job, so they're nice, I guess. I should do the subathon in Feb so I get the 60-40 split for all the torture I'm going to be put through. It's okay. We already, like, we're going to do this in Jan for a long time, so I don't particularly mind. It is what it is. Oh, and there's the Stream Elements message popping up to tell us about the split and how it works. Please, 1 tank, 1 tank, 1 tank. 1 tank, 1 chest. Okay, that's fine. This isn't rage bait. Oh, this is nice, actually, for when I go mining by hand. This is actually kind of fine. I don't mind this. If I link that ender pouch to the ender chest on mining, this kind of works well. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I will hold on to that one. Cool. Alright, come on. Oh, go away. That's okay. Fine. Game, fine. It's fine. I didn't want them anyway. Okay, you hear me? I didn't. Give me 8 of these. And while they're crafting... Oh god, it needs to craft tungsten first. Well, looks like we're in waiting jail for a little bit. Waiting jail? Ew. I don't want to do waiting jail. Is going into creative mode for building valid? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Okay, while we're waiting on motors... Yeah, we need this before we can even do anything else with the miners, don't we? And if we don't get them, it really is a case of next stream is Formcraft stream, because otherwise we have a lot of problems. I might even go so far as to set up some Formcraft AE, if that happens, for the sake of next stream. This thing is gonna change and be the AE setup. Why not just use AE quantum gateways? That would also do the trick, and it would also not be a bad idea, honestly. It's a fair bit of power, but I don't mind. We have spare power. It's not a bad option. I may go down that route. Okay, I'm gonna throw that egg. Enjoy. Well, let's see. If that might even be an option I consider, honestly. No thoughts at the moment, though. Where's base? Please send me back. Okay, there we go. What are quantum gateways? No, just quantum links, not quantum gateways. I assume they meant quantum links. Alright, we're waiting on 2 tungsten ingots. I've gone the wrong way. I should probably start up a couple more of those. Just so that they're going. Yeah, both tungsten and tungsten steel. Just batch a little bit. Like, start half a stack there. And then tungsten steel, just start a little bit there, and they'll just go. More gambling. Yep. We've got to. We actually need to. Gamba didn't scratch your itch. It's we're about to have a little more. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't let the itch go anywhere. Oh, we were waiting on 10, not on 2. I'm an idiot. Imagine being able to count Lamau. Okay, well, we're gonna have to be patient. Let's go back to Orproc. While we're having to be patient, chat, Gamba will resume shortly, okay? Gamba will resume shortly. Doesn't the new craft steal the tungsten? No, it's lower down, so it doesn't. Look, it's not stealing. It's chill. Can I use fluid storage instead of ender tank? What do you mean fluid storage instead of ender tank? To make Formcraft more bearable, consider using some of the soy cake tricks from Project Singularity. The ones not involving the tier skipping, but the ones about infusion stability and so on. I will, yes, I will do smart things so I don't troll myself. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to make, yeah. Yeah. Is there any more crushed ore that I need to process correctly? No, right? Wait, why is there cassiterite sand here? Let's send that back. I'm pretty sure I know... We don't know how to process cassiterite sand crushed. Why not? Okay, crush it again, and then smelt the cassiterite sand. Weird. Weird. Is cassiterite sand... Cassiterite is here. But I guess not cassiterite sand? Alright, fine. Fine. There goes the cassiterite sand, and let's send this thing to be macerated again. I thought I had already set that up, but apparently not. Because they're not the same yet, because for some reason they need to be special and different. At Pyroclo, we're ignoring Galina's done. Anything else here? Oh yeah, Ruby is being ignored for now, that's fine. Alright, not too bad. And how's our graphite supply looking, actually? After going to 2 diamond veins? Not as better as I would have hoped. Weren't we already on, like, 2k? We mined 2 more diamond veins and we're only on 5.8k? Okay, graphite is a real problem. If you, like, what is the good way of getting graphite? Is it seriously just meteors? Yes, it is just meteors. This is how we survived. EBF recipe, don't be silly. Don't be silly. This is what we must have done. That is kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, I guess this is what Neb and I did in our first run when we were relying on this stuff. When is the blood magic side quest? I think we're going to do a lot of magic stuff in the coming couple of streams. Can't I do EEC? What in the EEC drops graphite, Cat? Like, which form of graphite? I'm not after diamonds, keep in mind, I'm after graphite. I didn't know graphite could be done from mobs. You thought diamonds? Yeah, no, diamonds are easy. Diamonds are never a problem. If it was as easy as getting diamonds, it would be completely okay. Okay, have I stalled enough? We're still waiting on 2 tungsten ingots. Holy... Game, please. How are you constantly doing this to me? Okay, it's done. It's done. It's got to be doing it now. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's about to happen. Ooh. Mega EBF when? Soon. Soon. Give me those IV motors. Right, chat, we get 8 more gambles. Ready? Make HSSS coils. I should do that, actually. That's a good shout. I should do that. I should do that when I wrap up stream today. I should make sure I have that set up. Oh, wasn't there patterns in here that I... There are. Someone said this earlier, and I read it and I forgot to respond. Good thing I spotted it, huh? Let's get these patterns sorted out. 8 of those at a time, probably, for HSSG? No, we'll do 16, because that's enough for an EDF. 16 is always a sensible number. Circuit 3 and Circuit 4. Whoever said this earlier, I'm sorry I ignored you. My bad. Oops. It popped right back into my mind just now. Hello, Kona. You should move your sleep schedule some more. What time zone are you in, Kona? You're getting here at 6 PM my time if you've just popped in. Hi. US West? Oh, that's not too bad, then. That's not too bad. You're up a little late, but it's not that late. Alright, chat, I'm opening up the loot bags. Ready? I'm gonna do 2. Oh, I thought I could surprise it into working. It didn't. Alright, 2 more. Bro, please. 1 ender tank. 1 ender tank. I'll do anything for 1 ender tank. Like, for example, say I'll do anything. Okay? No, I don't need these IV components. Please. Please. Sacrifice a cousin? Okay, not that far. Not that far. No. Okay, this last one, I'm gonna go sacrifice an employee. I'm gonna make some more IV motors, and then I'm gonna go sacrifice an employee. It needs to be done. One of Tooge's kin. They need to be sacrificed. This is clearly too much.
Lizard.
Scamber, it is system. It really is. Completely scammed. How about doing research? You mean instead of gambling and wasting my time? That doesn't sound sensible. Research? Alright, let's go see if there's an employee around. I know there was one in this direction at some point. I have the NRIO thing. It works like a tank. I can use that. I can. That is true. I've had issues with it in the past, though, Cat. I can't remember what issues, but I do remember having some problems with it. Where are the pigs, man? When I need to commit some sacrifices? Hello, piggy? Aha, there we go. There's an employee. It's shit, but it works well, yeah. Hydrate? Yes, let me do some hydration. And then we'll get this employee to look at us. He gave me a nod. Alright, look at me. Employee, not your butt. Your face, please. Right. This is your performance review, and I'm afraid you've done just well enough to be selected for the sacrifice program. You know, the one where we sacrifice one of your lot. The one where we sacrifice one of your lot and it results in ender tanks. Okay, you know what? You don't even deserve to be sacrificed. Unlucky. Won't even pay attention. God, let's go get another employee. That guy failed his performance review. We'll go obtain another more well-behaved one. Goodness, couldn't even stand still for a moment. Any new piggies? Hello, oink oink. Is that how you call a pig? Hello, Mr. Piggles? Anyone around? Chat, there's no pigs. Do you think they all got really tired and they're all on break? They're not allowed to go on break. Hamcorp policy mandates that they must keep working. Yet, where are they? Nowhere to be seen? These pigs are slackers, man. These pigs are slackers. Yo. There are no pigs around. They unionized? I initially read that as they unionized. I was like, holy. If chickens eat chicken, do pigs eat bacon? Do chickens eat chicken? Is that a thing? Ionization is a big deal. Yeah, as is... Oh, there's some of them. Right, here we go. We're going to talk to this guy. Sir, I'm here to speak with you about your car's extended warranty. Look at me. Yes, exactly, just like that. No. It's about your car. It's about your car. Were you recently in a car accident that wasn't your fault? Look at me. Look at me. Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go ask someone else. Be rude like that. All right, maybe you. Yes, hello. Yes, you. Could you please provide me with one ender tank, please? Yes, just one. Yeah, you're up for it. Cool. Good job. This will go into your bonus for the year. Thank you. All right, chat. We're gonna get it now. We're gonna get it now. I can feel it. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. It's fine. I'm not sad. In case anyone's wondering, I'm not sad. After all that. After all that. What do I need to do? What do I need to do for one ender tank, man? That's all I want. What are the contribution guidelines for my wiki? They are in the process of being written up, but it's basically similar formatting to what is already there is what's going to be written up. If you'd like to write for it, send me a message on Discord maybe, and we can talk about it. But the guidelines will go up shortly, so then you'll be able to see them in the coming couple of days. Can I not craft it? No, I can't. I don't have the research. If I could, I would have already. Oh, we're stuck on tungsten. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do we have any tungsten in the system? No. No. Do the research. Not today. If we're doing research, it's happening another day. I'm not in a Thorncraft mood today. I sort of just wanted to get a miner going and put it down and wrap up today's stream. But yet, here I am, suffering. You know what, maybe we just call the putting down of the miner another day task at this point. Because I am exhausted. Tungsten is a skill issue? It is. Oh, are you all cooking down tungsten? No, you're doing tungsten, okay. And there's a bunch more in here that needs to go? Oh, okay, we're literally just waiting on cooling. We're fine. Make a quantum link? I don't want to do a quantum link. I don't want to do a quantum link for this. What do I need the tank for? I need it for... I need two sets, actually. I need one for fuel, and I need one for moving the drilling fluid, so I need both. Let's try the Ender IO things. Like, I know they're a bit bad, but I may as well give them a go. You guys are right. Let's see where they are. These things, the dimensional transceivers, they are kind of like extra terrible, but, you know, sometimes you're desperate, aren't you? Let's grab some fluid conduits, because they'll only work with Ender IO stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Don't need anything beyond that. Okay, so now I need to actually send some fluids through here, right? Can I send... Let's take a look. If I set these up back here... yeah, I can set them up back here. They need power. Wait, do they need power to run? I thought they didn't need power if you were just using them for items and fluids. I thought they could move power, but didn't need power themselves. Are you sure they need power? I'm reasonably certain they don't need power. From the last time that I used them. Can someone confirm? Maybe power one? You don't think they do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't as well. They need RF, they need power. Okay, fine. If they need power, then they need to go somewhere else. Then they cannot live here. Right, if they want power... We have this guy over here that's already chilling, by the way. Look at him. Just vibing. He doesn't do fluids, though. At the moment. He doesn't do any of that. Yeah. Which of these is fluids? Is it this thing down here? 500 RF per tick upkeep each? Right. They use power, but you only need to power one. The other ones can receive power from that one. Oh, so I can just use the power from this one to power the others? Ah. Okay. Let's do it like that then, so I can run them at the top. Cool. This works. This works for me. Yeah, 500 RF per tick is nothing, so that's not a problem. Right, let's do this then. So I would, pop one down over here. I can just export. No, I need 2 of them, so... Actually, the fuel I'll just move by hand for now, because if I put diesel into the system, it's going to get used by other things. So let's deal with that one later. But for power, I would like you to receive energy, please. Cool, you're chilling, that works. And now I just need an ME export bus. Yep, one of these will do. Right over there, and we just drag some drilling fluid into this, yeah? And on the item side, let's make a channel called drilling fluid. Add channel, and you'll send on drilling fluid. Cool, that should work. And then I can just set the other side to receive on drilling fluid. Hopefully this should just work. So give me my miner now. So that's one of those. I need some titanium bits. Titanium. Yep, give me that. Give me... I need some casings as well. Yep, give me those. So I need an input hatch, which should be a pretty simple one. They have a limited amount, so they can send, so you can't just have one for power for infinite transfer. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe test it beforehand. Oh, I will. What do you think I'm just about to do? I absolutely will. Give me some input hatches. We're out of sand. Brilliant. Let's go get some sand. I know where the sand is. It just isn't hooked up yet. Here's the sand. Hey, why do we have no sand? Huh? Is it because this place ran out of diesel? It is because this place ran out of diesel. Right, let's go ahead and handle that as well. So many little things that need to be taken care of, chat. So many little things. Okay, get me out of that ocean. Cool. While that goes, I think there might be some sand back here. Yep. Cool. Endstone centrifuging would solve the sand. It would. As would just having some sand. We don't do that around here. Endstone centrifuging, imagine. Uttering those words. Okay, you go away. I don't need this thing in my inventory. Right, okay, so I need an input hatch. Give me a couple of those. I am going to need an input... So what else do you need? It needs an input bus. It needs a... Let's have a look. Needs a couple of input buses, actually. It doesn't need a big one, so let's do input bus there. Let's also do... Oh, it does need an output bus. Let's go ahead and do those. Output bus. Yep, let's now see all the inputs. I know it doesn't need an output hatch, at least, so there's an input bus. Ooh, what if I... Oh, I have an idea. This is something I've done in the past, and I will do it here as well. Give me a second output bus. I don't need a big one, I just need one. Okay, that should do. That should do nicely. Yep, you're chilling over there. There's my normal output bus. I just need the hatch now. Where's the hatch? Can't I hammer cobble twice? Yes, that is the way to get sand. That's what I was doing with the machines that I went to that had run out of power. Hatch of the input variant. Right, what are you stuck on? Ah. I see. I see. You are stuck in a long chain of things. Okay, let's just try an LV input hatch. It should be good enough. It should be good enough. But let's try if we can get input into this thing. So if you're just chilling there like that, the first one I want to try is something like this. So if I have you on top and set you to, on the energy one, receive energy, and then I set you to, on fluids, receive drilling fluid. Fantastic, it just works. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy, actually. Nice. That was actually incredibly simple. I'm glad we did that. Okay, do I need anything else? An ender chest, right? Ender chest, which we do have one of. Let's get that labeled blue. 4 buckets of fluid wasted? Indeed. My answer to that is indeed. I need some lapis so I can color this thing blue, of course. You come with me, buddy. So now all I need is, like, a super tank full of diesel and we're good to go. A super tank full of diesel and some sort of combustion gen. Combustion generator. Yeah, we'll go for HV. We'll go super tank, which we'll take for diesel. Let's also take a... Ooh, chat, we are now 6 hours into the stream, so ad soon. Should be coming in about 45 seconds or so. Yeah, that's fine. And then what else do I need? Oh, a maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch is needed. Do they need mufflers, miners? Do you need a muffler? No. Okay, that works. That'll be fine. Second transceiver for diesel. The thing is, I don't have diesel inside the AE system, HAM. We're not even making diesel. Though, oh, I suppose I could take the high-octane gasoline. We have 8 million high-octane gasoline. Why don't I burn the high-octane gasoline? Thoughts? Yeah, actually, why don't I do that? Hog can burn in a combustion gen, right? High-octane gasoline, like, why do diesel? Just do hog. There's the edge, let me drink some water. Oh, absolutely it can. Right, let's do it like this then. This is going to be so much nicer. Oh, this is going to be so much nicer. We'll grab you. I need another fluid export bus. Fluid export bus. One's going to chill there, one's going to chill there. Are we good on channels here? Oh yeah, we're more than fine on channels here. So you're going to be doing hog. Good job. You're going to be doing drilling fluid on the other side. Good job to you two. We'll chuck one over there. You're the drilling fluid one. And you are not going to be sending drilling fluid. You're going to be sending on a new channel. You're going to be called... Wait, am I dumb? No, you are going to be sending drilling fluid because you're the drilling fluid guy. You're the one... Are you receiving drilling fluid at the moment? Okay, well, you're going to stop that. And instead, you're going to make a new send called high octane... I can't be bothered to type it all out. Hog. Nice. So you'll be sending hog. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is beautiful. This is going to work so nicely. Yeah, who needs ender tanks, man? Those things are a scam anyway. This is going to work so much nicer. This is going to work so much nicer. Yeah. I have a hog. I do have a hog. I'm very excited about the hog that I'm about to use. And the fact that I'm about to get all of this mining done. Oh, I need some mining pipe. Mining pipe. Yeah, we have loads of that stuff. That's what I expected to have. Cool, we'll take 3 stacks. Should be plenty. Should be more than plenty. Ender tanks are a big scam by Big Thorncraft. True, they are. They are indeed. For someone who has some experience with machines and AE2, how long do you think it'll take for them to complete GTNH. About maybe 1,500 hours, somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 hours. Probably a good estimate. It can take longer, it can take shorter, depends on how you play, right? But if you know what's up, like, yeah. 1,000 to 2,000 hours is probably a reasonable estimate. That's why I said earlier, you don't play GTNH with the intention of finishing GTNH. You play GTNH because you are enjoying playing GTNH, and finishing it is a byproduct of that. It is a long, long, long pack. Potato 10 minutes ago, dimensional transceivers are so much worse than ender tanks. Yeah, I don't know that guy. I don't know what you're on about. Not a cult? I don't know, I think they are. What does Butterfly produce? Fear. They produce fear inside me. That's what they do. Anywho, chat. Ads are done, so welcome back. Let's go figure out a place where we want to put this miner, shall we? I think... Actually, where do I want to place it? How big of a mining area do you do? Maximum radius 64 blocks. Oh, if it does 64 blocks, can I put it between 4 veins? I think I might be able to. Right? Yeah, chat, can this one get 4 different veins if I put it in the middle? This one that I'm about to use? I think I can, right? Yeah, Cat says yeah. Okay, cool. Goody goody. Then let's find some stuff we actually want to mine and get it chucked down. So what are we really low on? What do we really need to fix? Cat, it's a radius of 64, not a diameter. So I should be more than fine. Because it's 16. Yeah, like if I turn on... Hold on. Let me just do some working out of numbers. Let's go like this. If this is an ore vein, right, and I want to put it in the middle of 4, all I'm doing is putting it here. Yeah, that is so fine. That's not even close to a problem. I might even be able to do 9. I feel like you do 9, yeah. I feel like you just go straight for 9. So you just chuck it on 1. And then if you're getting 64 blocks, you'll get 8 to the end of the chunk. Plus 16 is 24. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just put it on 1 and it will do 9. Is it a circular radius or a square with a near side of 64? It's circular. I'm pretty sure it's circular. Vaguely. I'm your background noise while you study for exams. You fully expect to ace them? Nice. I am glad. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, let's just chuck it in and call it a day. It should be fine. Dude, actually, no, I want to be paranoid about something. Nah, I can't be bothered. We'll just call it good. We will just call it good. Right, what do we need to mine then, chat? What are we low on? I know we want apatite veins. It's not circular. Oh. Oh, is it even better than being circular then? Is it a square? Wiki says 6x6 chunks for tier 1. This is tier 2. What about tier 2? It's an 8x8 square. Ah. Graphite? Graphite is a good answer, but we've just fixed it-ish. Tantalum is probably the one I should do. This one's 8x8. Okay, if it's 8x8, let's do some measuring. So you have... Can I see the grid? There we go. If it's... Wait, how can it be 8x8? How can an 8x8 square have a center? Are you sure it's not 9x9? I mean, either way, you're getting the edges, by the way. It's fine. Because in 7, you cover everything for a 3x3. Chunk border is center. Ah, okay, so just chuck it in the middle of the middle vein. You'll be able to mine 9 veins. Easy. Not a problem, not a problem. Fine. Let's do this for tantalum. And hopefully we get some phosphorus and stuff along the way. So we're going to go put this in the nether. That's what I want to do. Check the wiki, there's a graph for it. I will do, thank you. I won't right now, but I will later. Alright, so if we want a bunch of tantalum, I know one of my manganese veins I've already mined out. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's mined out already. No, this is the one that's mined out, so this manganese one is still chill. I might just chuck it on this copper vein, then I get both of these manganeses. Let's see what's over here. And we'll do a little bit more prospecting as well, obviously, to make sure that we're getting the best that we can. And then we're chill. Isn't tantalum duping simpler? Yeah, but I also may as well mine for it if I'm mining for some stuff. I haven't got it set up right now, so in the right now moment, it is useful for me to do. You can't accept that ghost noises are edited cat noises? Sorry, unedited cat noises? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I think you'll forget to check the wiki later. DM him 20 times. That is a solution. It's not a solution I like, I will put that out there. It is not a solution I like, but it is a solution. Please do not employ this solution. Wait. Okay, this is the direction I wanted to go in. Cool, cool, cool. So this is my copper vein, and then I want to go this way. Alright. Let's get you prospected. No, not you. Let's get the next one over prospected. Right, if I chuck my miner over here, I get 3 manganese veins. Yeah, okay, deal. I know where I'm putting it. Doesn't like it when Looney Boy enters my DMs. Listen, no, my problem is that I actually tend to try and respond to everyone. So if people are, like, DMing me for things that, like, is just a meme, it's just more things for me to respond to. I don't mind particularly, it's just, like, it is just a little bit of an extra thing to deal with, and it gets a little overwhelming, that's all. It's not that I don't want people to DM me. There we go. Not dealing with the nether shenanigans in the nether by going above it is cheating. Oh, I guess I'm a cheater then. I will never deal with the actual nether, imagine. Just be up here. The easiest peasiest thing of all time, no? Look at that. Nice and easy, and then just trash the garbage and move on. See? Just like that. Perfect. DM every meme you see to me. I will cry. Please? Please no? Please no? Okay, let's get this thing constructed. I guess I can just build it one block up, can't I? So we'll do it like this. Give me a stable titanium block to build off of. So it'll be like this. Oh yeah, why am I stressing about this? We can do our old tech. Hello. There we go. Easiest multi-block completion of all time. Oh, I love this thing. What a great multi-completer. So, we're gonna need, firstly, a maintenance hatch, right? Let's do a maintenance hatch. Does the bedrock breaking method still work in 281? Yes, it is this is a Minecraft 1.7 thing, so it will work. This is a really nice way of breaking bedrock. Chat, just cheat your way in, #easy. It is. It is. You did DM me once. You don't think I was very pleased? Wait, have you DM'd me before? Oh, you have DM'd me before. I wasn't unpleased. I was just like, oh yeah, this is a thing that I need to respond to, and then I did. Tree of Time is modded? Yes, that is true. That is true. Okay, so let's have an input bus for this over here. So this is the one that is going to be holding my mining pipes, okay? I'm going to have an output bus over here as well. And this output bus is going to be filtered to mining pipe, so that when the mining pipe comes back, it just goes back into here, which is something I quite like doing. It just makes it clean to deal with, so that they don't end up in the controller. You know, so we'll just filter it like that. You're chill. Now I need to give energy hatch and stuff. Can you go away, please? I'm not interested in you. Thanks. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have storage on mainnet, or is it a subnet? Some storage is on mainnet, some is on a subnet. I can't remember which is which at this point, to be honest. Okay, cheeky little... Did I forget to grab an energy hatch? Absolute genius. Multi-miner. Let's go grab. Dump chat, don't dumb me. Are Tree of Time blocks spawnable? What do you mean spawnable? Like can mobs spawn on there? 2.8.2 out on time, that's nice. Wait, is it out? Is 2.8.2 out right now? I may update to that by the time the next stream happens, if it's already out. I'll ask Tooge once again, if that's something we want to do. Let me see. HV, energy hash. Yeah, let's grab one of those. Why skip 281? Because when it came out, 3Tooge and I talked about it, and our conclusion was there are some bugs in 281 that we don't want, and we just didn't do it for that. Any major changes in 2.8.2? Yes. There is a really big change in 282 that I'm very excited for. I don't know if it's a major change, but one that I'm personally excited for. When so in 2.8.2, when you use a fuzzy card inside inside anything, you know that durability check thing, which you can set to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 99%? You can now also do 10% and 1%. That is a change that was in 282, which I believe Lytton coded that one up for us. And that is something I'll be using for the nukes, so I'm really excited. Link's got it to happen for 282 because he cherry-picked it for us, and Lytton was the one who devved it. So I'm super happy with that. And I will be using it when as soon as I can. So there's this. I am gonna need a turbo combustion gen. Yep, you're gonna go here. Cool. And now let's deal with the yeah, let's deal with the drilling fluid. We'll put that over here. So quick little input hatch going over here. There we go. Cool. For the context of you getting quoted earlier, you were playing Schedule 1 with a friend. The way I say 1% sounds like the word for. And people, what? Huh? 1%? I don't understand. Oh, the word for ampersand. Wait, I'm still confused. What are you saying? Maybe I'm just being a little slow in the brain? Did I forget the dimensional transceivers? Oh yeah, I did. Nice. I did. Fantastic. Might upgrade from 2.8 beta 4 to 2.8.2. You should do that. Just because of the change I mentioned, you know? That one. The one with the fuzzy card. Glad you caught me when live. Do we have a security terminal somewhere in the PDM? Yes. Yes, we do. I will show you where it is. It's a little hidden, actually, so I can imagine why you struggled to find it. It is over there. There you go. This is the ME terminal. Here is the security terminal, down below. If you break this, you should be able to work with it. What do fuzzy card breakpoints do? It's for vac nuke filtering. I'll show it off, I guess, while I'm here. But let me grab the transceivers first. And then I'll show you what they do. Where nuke? Here we go. So I'm using them here to filter for damaged coolant at like less than 25%. I'll be able to do either 10% or 1%, which technically makes it a little more energy efficient. It doesn't matter. Nukes are so good that it like makes no difference whatsoever, basically. But it's nice as a thing to do. So there it is. Glad to be of assistant, Cosmolor. Let's go to the nether. Just got the 282 ping. Yeah, I will be upgrading. Sure, I almost definitely. As long as Tooge is also okay with it, which I don't see why he wouldn't be. I would like to update. Okay, let's get these transceivers placed. So I need one over there and one over there. Let's get both of them accepting energy as the receive thing. And then you need to be accepting drilling fluid. Bam, done. And then you get energy and you get hog. Can we turn it on? Oh, and I only need to load one chunk because it will load itself for the rest of it. Do I have an output bus right now? No, not a good one. Let's put down our output bus as well. The one for, you know, actual stuff. The one for ores. So that one can go over there. And this one can be ender chested. Beautiful. Beautiful miner over here. What all do you have to do when you update so you don't lose anything when you update the server? There is a page on the wiki of like stuff you want to like take care of. I don't think I could just list them off the top of my head. Not too much, to be honest. Not too much. Right, should we turn it on? Yeah, it's the installing and migrating page on the wiki. That's the one I'm thinking of. Chat, I finally made a multi-block miner. You would all better be proud of me. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, how much drilling fluid does it use? Oh, it uses thousands at a time. I didn't realize it used so much. Hammer retirement? No. It's just, they're separate things, okay? They're separate things. And with this thing existing, we're going to actually have a good bit of tantalum coming in. What does this give me? It is going to be mining these 9 veins. So 3 manganese veins, 2 iron veins, 3 copper veins, which is great. And a little bit of quartz as well. Oh. Make sure you remember what configs you changed. Yeah, that is the important one to keep in mind. So you can change them in your new version as well. Used to go quite a bit to go down a level, not as much per ore. No, I don't know what it's doing then. I don't mind it going through the drilling fluid fast. Drilling fluid is free, so it's not a problem for me. Hydrate, yes, thank you. So what I want to do now is go to OreProc and check that everything is working the way we would expect it to work. This is the portal genius, I just ran past it. We'll go see. Have issues with drilling fluid in IV, you have several questions. I would be concerned as well. Gunter, we're not going to have problems. Okay, all of this stuff is running. I hope this is crafting, and it's only just started or something. Please don't be jammed. Or did it just finish when I got here? No, it is jammed. Why are you jammed? Why you no craft? What? Where did it go? The items are simply just not here? Or is it happening again, where it's just not pulling out of here? No, it's happening again. No, it's the same thing from before. Okay, I need to ask Hollowwings about this. That's really bizarre, no? Like, I know how to fix this now, but why is this happening? Like, it just doesn't realize? Or is this a bug? So here's the fix, chat. I need to do this. Sorry, not that. I need to do this. And it will work. It's not empty. It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. That works. I just need to... Just needed to do that. That's so strange. I will ask him later today about it. That is fine. Okay, well, anyway. Anyway. We needed to go check OreProc and make sure stuff is happy over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Right, the OreProcery area. Are things coming in? That is the main question. Oh yeah, they are. They are, and they're getting pulled out straight away. Good. So one thing I want to do for tantalum, before I finish off today, is I want to get the sodium persulfate set up so that tantalum is processed in the good way and not the bad way. Because at the moment, the way tantalum is processed is... Let me show the tantalite ore. At the moment, we're going this route. just to get a little bit extra, but I want to go this route instead, and then go this route. So I want to just set this thing up. Have Ilmenite 2? Yes, we do have Ilmenite 2, which is going to be a good source of tantalum. Anyway, chat, give me a sec. I'm going to go pee and come back, then we'll set up this machine, and then we'll be happy, yeah? Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. So many trash cans, my goodness. And now we're scattering, better scatter away, chat. Am I AFK? I am un-AFK, I'm back. Hello, hello. I was just taking a little pee break. So, we were gonna do sodium persulfate, yeah? Let's get that persulfate set up. It should be a pretty quick thing to do now. If the LCRs are ready. So yeah, last like little bits to do really to get this thing up and running. I should imagine this should be fairly simple. Oh, do I want this to be an ME output bus? Yeah, I suppose I don't really mind. Does not bother me too much either way. Yeah, let's grab an LCR. LCR. Give me one of those guys. Do I have the auto-completer? I do. Lovely, lovely. Yeah. What's a good block that makes light? And HJM's answer is a nuke. Big brain, HJM. Very smart. Maintenance hatch. Oh, we're low on maintenance hatches. Can we make a couple more? It seems we can. It seems we can. Alright, those are done now. Cool, cool, cool. He's not wrong. I mean, he's not. That's the bad part. He is not wrong. He's not right either. You know, in terms of being helpful. Sodium bisulfate. No, not bisulfate. 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 There we go. Sodium sulfate. So this is the bisulfate maker. Yep. So we need circuit 9 and salt. That should be pretty easy to do. Let's grab both the stocking things here. Stocking input. Yep, that's pretty chill. Nope, you need to go up above for consistency's sake. What consistency? I don't know, but there's some consistency, okay? And then I need a hatch. Which is hopefully also ready by now. Good stuff. I do need a pump and an interface, which we can do. I can't wait for stocking hatches, man. Like, I'm only in IV, but I'm already excited for them. What is it called? A dual interface. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Stocking hatches in UV are like such a blessing when they come by. It just makes the game feel so much more like you're actually playing. Sulfuric? Question mark? Sulfuric. Is there a way to making invisible light sources? Ooh, good question. Yes, there are. Can I think of any off the top of my head is the better question. And I think the answer to that one is no. Good night, are you sleeping, Deadly Shadow? Get some eep, see you later. Give me some cable. Enderio Painter? Can Enderio Painter do invisible stuff? Oh, actually, yeah, no. Architect's Sawbench is really good because if you make the blocks glow in the Architect's Sawbench, you can hide lights inside basically everything, which is actually really nice as a feature. Import the sulfuric acid, that works. You're going to be circuit 9 and pulling in salt. I'm sorry that explosion didn't scare me, Snudget. I've become desensitized. Salt dust. Give me this. What do you mean incomplete structure? What are you missing? How are you an incomplete structure, bro? Huh? Oh, energy hatch. Energy hatch. We need energy hatch for machine to work. True. Energy hatch. I don't need this one to be particularly fast, so we'll do something like that. And then we'll have... I mislabeled the LCR. I wrote sodium. Oh no, I wrote soidum. Nice, thanks. Good spot. Good spot. Sodium bisulfate. There we go. Thank you. Has problem? Yeah, me too. Bit too relatable when you say stuff like that. I need a transformer. That is this guy over here. An EVHP one. Yep, that's you. We'll do something like that. We'll point it downwards. Yeah, that's pretty chill, right? Yeah, that should work. And we'll just get you to be a step down transformer. No, a step down. Yeah, as you were before. Cool. Yeah. Oh, if I'm going to be doing it like this, I may as well point it this way, no? And then just run the supercon in a consistent way to before. Yeah, let's be consistent. Consistency is good. There we go. No explosions around here. We don't believe in those. Has problems? Not anymore. Problems are solved. Right, sodium bisulfate and hydrochloric acid. Good. Hydrochloric acid is trashed here, right? Oh, it's not. Are we full on hydrochloric acid? No, we are very low on hydrochloric acid. Wait, why aren't we making hydrochloric acid if we're that low on hydrochloric acid? Oh, we are. Or is the amount set to something dumb? Or is the condition set to something dumb, I should say? What are you, an AND gate? Oh, we don't have chlorine. Excuse me? Why do we not have chlorine? Because the chlorine machine is just slow. That's why. Okay. Easy enough to fix. We'll fix it in a sec. Let me also set up hydrochloric acid voiding around here. Because we now have a secondary producer around. Hydrochloric acid voiding. Yeah, let's add that in. Make salt bee. We have salt bee. We're just not processing the salt fast enough. There we go. Nice. Weren't I about to put in multi-block miner and then finish an hour ago? I was. And then the Greg caught up to me. That's what happened. I blame the Greg. Okay, is my bisulfate sitting there? It is. So now I need to get an electrolyzer down. And then I should have sodium persulfate. The rabbit hole did get me. It's true. Can I have a little bit more electrolyzer casing? I can. Can I have an electrolyzer? I can. Okay, I didn't expect that to be so easy. Yeah, I'll take it, thanks. Cool. Very cool, actually. Must be random carrot 10. Rabbit's happy. Yep. Random carrot 10. That's me. Let's add a ME hatch out here. Oh, how are we doing for channels on this line? I'm very curious. Has to be getting low, right? Yeah, already 30. Ooh, yikes. Already 30? That is pretty yikes, actually. What's this middle line doing? Oh, it's just not being useful. Interesting. I wonder if I can... No, not I wonder, I should do that. If this line is already at 30. Because I'm going to need to add a couple more channels here, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Make an ultra-dense cable. I don't need an ultra-dense cable, I just need a minor amount of brain usage to make this work. Give me some dense cable. But minor amounts of brain usage are kind of hard, so, you know, bear with me while I see if I can make it happen. Right, is this where I wanted it to run to? Yeah, basically. Vaguely, at least, anyway. There we go, that works. Just had that whole thing shut off for a moment, but that's fine. So all I need to do now is disconnect this part of the line. Oh, I need a smart cable here, just so I see some channel usage. You keep being confused about blue not being mainnet. It's because blue is your mainnet, right? HAM on minions? If I recall correctly. We did it just to confuse you, actually. There we go. So you're chill, which means this wire no longer needs to exist. Which is also very chill, which means I get loads of channels back on this thing. And they all go onto here. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so good at channel recovery. Good job, me. Head pats for myself. What is Minions? Minions is my community run from a while ago. They are still chugging along, getting their way towards Stargate. They're in UIV. Why are the anchors not paired? Because I don't have that mental illness, and whoever put this down clearly didn't either. I've never had that mental illness, actually. Hi, Bloodwing. Petting something I see. Right, let's get this. EEC failed. Yep, I was expecting that to happen at some point. That's not a problem. Coolio. Right, is my electrolyzer ready? Should be by now, I would imagine. Yep, there it is. Let's get it constructed. Yeah, let's give this a sign to label it. Infernal Mob? No, it just ran out of fuel. I was running it on, I can't remember what I was running it on, to be honest, but whatever it was ran out. And I was expecting it to, so it's not a problem. Sodium persulfate. There you go. And I need to make sure, yeah, okay, there's a fair bit of stuff I need to be diligent of here while I'm building this. Should be pretty easy to be diligent of the things, but I need to make sure I'm doing it nonetheless. So we're gonna run you over like this, up like that, over like this. Cool, give me a level emitter. Y64 hollow, just in case I needed more at some point for tiering machines, so I just made a stack. I just shift-clicked and ended up getting a stack, well, that's the honest answer. Sodium persulfate, there we go. 6 million, that's the answer, that's the easy answer to how much are we going to keep. 6 million, not any less. Let's go make a storage for it. Give me a 4K. I don't think we have sodium persulfate storage at the moment. In fact, I'm reasonably certain we don't. Lazy? For making more? For making spare? I can't be lazy for making spares. I mean, I suppose I can, but, like, that seems like a weird thing to accuse someone of being lazy for. You made extra lazy. Seems strange. Okay, can we filter you a little better, please? There we go. And let's give you a name. Sodium persulfate. There we go. Cool. For not hand building and upgrading the machines. Oh, yeah, no, that's never happening, so that's chill. Sodium persulfate is in. And now I can go ahead and start doing all of the little mechanisms that are needed to deal with this. So first things first, let's make sure we're setting it back. Next, let's make sure we're reading that back so that we can actually use it to control everything. Cool. Now let's go ahead and grab some power so that this machine can actually run. That's a fairly important consideration to make. Yeah, that's fine on amps, actually. That should be okay. HV energy hatch. Opinion on GTNH Stargate speedrun? You have to give me more info than that. What do you mean by opinion on Stargate speedrun? Like, what are you hoping for an opinion on? What part of that? I think that's a cool concept, yes. HV Energy Hatch. Would I ever do one? I don't know. Probably not. Unlikely is the answer there. We'll do this, and then I can get it all painted brown in one go. Nice. A little bit of brown. Warp is trying to give me creeper sounds and scare me, but alas, I do not fare easily. Speedrun, hard to call it that? Yeah. Would I ever do one? Probably not. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'd enjoy, to be honest. That's the reason I would say no. I'm afraid I'm not really a speedrunner. And like, even if I speedrun, it would still be months. What's the world record for Stargate? I don't know. I'm personally not aware. Oh, you need muffler and maintenance, right? Those are both easy to do. Let's go ahead and grab you both. Maintenance, yep. Give me a muffler. Ooh, we are getting very low on mufflers. Let's go ahead and make another stack. Out of iron dust? Okay, we'll address that in a moment then. Out of iron dust? What? How does bro run out of iron dust? What is my tier? We are in IV at the moment. IV in, like solidly mid-late IV, something like that. Alright, can we turn you on? No, because you still need... Oh, is it just sodium bisulfate in and nothing else? Yeah, you're just a stocking input then. That's really easy. Let's give you a stocking in. I should probably make a couple more of these as well, huh, given we're running out. Missing silicon solar grade. Okay, well, we'll deal with that. We will deal with that momentarily. Let's stock the... Oh, you can't be stocking because I need you to grab directly from here. So rather than stocking you, we're going to have a little storage bus on an input bus. Input bus, give me one. I'm not going to place that first, actually, because I don't want random stuff to end up in here. Give me a storage bus. I've learnt my lesson, see, from the mistakes I've made in the past. Does a muffler hatch work on me? For what purpose? What are you trying to muffle? There's nothing to muffle here. Only words that you presumably don't want to muffle, right? Alright, that's chilling. Let's go ahead and grab a machine controller cover and see if we can get this on. Look at me learning. I know, I'm so good at learning. And safe mode. Right, perfect. I think we're getting persulfate then. Let's see if we're getting persulfate. We can see it in mainnet. Persulfate. Yep, there it is. There is my sodium persulfate. Oh, I'm pleased. Actually, very pleased. That's a 30-second LV recipe. I might need that to run a fair bit faster, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, here's the next part. Let's go over to ARPROC, and let's get that bit handled now. This should be really, really easy to do. Where's my tantalum? Or tantalite? Wait, what did I end up doing with tantalite? Tantalite. I want to know where the crushed tantalite is. What am I doing with it right now? Am I just crushing it again? What on earth? What did I do? Did I not process it? Did I do it manually because I was like, I don't want to? I must have done it manually. I must have done it manually. Or did I remove it already? Possibly, I don't know. Something like that seems about right. Okay, fine. Then we're okay. Give me some signs. We'll get this stuff labeled. We'll call you Mercury Wash. The next one is Persulfate Wash, which we'll do. 2.8 update done took 5 minutes with the wiki on the side. Very nice. Good job, good job. Okay, so we need a chem bath place down. We'll start there, I guess. That is where this whole process begins anyway. So, do we have wash plant casings? Yes. Can I have a chem bath? Probably? That shouldn't take too long, right? Yeah, okay, while that's crafting, I will need more of these. How many will it make? A stack? How many do I need for one, actually? That's probably a good question. 67? Okay, so a stack will do. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get that going then. Right, while those are crafting, chat, while those are going, we can set up the subnet, because we know where it needs to go. It'll have to go... If that's there, 1, 2, 3, 4, so this is the center. Yeah, that should be the center. Cool stuff. 6, 7? What do you mean 6, 7? I did not say 6, 7. I uttered no such words. Wait, is this not the center? No, I'm just silly and can't count. Nice. Good job, boyo. I do need some ME controllers. Let's see if we can grab some of those as well. We are low on these things. Goodness. I said 67. Did I say 67? Doesn't sound like something I've said recently. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, I think my wash plant stuff is done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wash plant stuff being done is exciting. Is that the right placement? Is it supposed to go that close to the pillar? It is. It is, it is, it is. How many washer casings? Like 60 or so. Not that many. Yeah, I don't have enough though, which is obviously true. Let's grab the muffler and the maintenance. Did I do left or right? How did I set you up? Muffler maintenance, yep, left to right. Makes sense, that's alphabetical. No, it's not. That's not how words work. But it's okay, we can just lie. Muffler, give me a maintenance. Move one back. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't move one back. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, am I dumb? Yes, yes, I am. I am indeed dumb. Yep. I am indeed dumb, thanks. Thank you for brain usage. Chat, please. The 6 7s. I did have to move one back, my bad. Confidently wrong. Bit of a problematic thing to be. Right, muffler and maintenance. Okay, that'll do. We have a little bit more of the multi to place still anyway, that's fine. Let's get these other bits placed in while we're waiting anyway, right? So I am gonna need... yeah, 3 over from here. So I'm gonna need an input hatch. That will have to go here. I'm gonna need an output bus. That may as well go directly down below. ME output bus. There we go. And I need an energy hatch. Yeah, definitely. EV energy hatch. When did I batchcraft energy hatches? It's quite convenient that these are just lying around. Almost as if I knew future me would be grateful if I did helpful things. Very good, very good. And then I also need, lastly, just a normal input bus, really, so that we can storage bus that thing. Storage bus. There we go. Cool. That was very painless. We do need some facades so we can cover everything up, of course. So let's go ahead and grab those. Please allow energy through. We'll do the power wiring first, because that'll make everything else easier to sort of slot in after it. Is that the right height? That feels like the right height. Let's run that cable across. Placed wrong? What did I place wrong? No, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Because I'm measuring from this side. It's 3 away. There you go, 3 away. This should be correct. Because keep in mind, this block is shared here. This block is shared. Oh, hello, Deadly Shadow. Would you stop drinking coffee? Should you stop drinking coffee? Okay. I have spent my life telling people to drink less coffee. Because I feel like surviving on coffee is just not a good coping mechanism. There should be better things to do, like sleep a little more. So I will always say yes. I've spent my life telling my dad to stop drinking coffee, and he drinks like 1 cup a day, which is basically nothing. Let's get you painted blue and get you going as well. Coffee, icky. Yeah, I personally don't even like the taste, so it's really easy for me to not drink coffee. Oh, and let's set up the pump and other tech. Let's go pump, so you'll live here. Also, didn't you say you were sleeping, Deadly Shadow? Or did you decide you couldn't sleep because you were having too much coffee? Interface. Yep, let's grab one of those. So I'm going to need you to be filled up with some persulfate. That should be pretty chill. You're already set to import, right? Yep, you're chilling. He is the best. I don't know about that one either. I'm also not a tea man. Just don't like either of them, to be honest. A little lower, yep. Alright, let's run this across to where it needs to go. Whole thing needs to be blue as well. You woke up because of the coffee? Yeah, that sounds about right. Chat, if you're a tea drinker, what tea do you guys drink? If you say things like tea is the best, you have to defend this position. Yeah, so if I'm over here, let's grab some anchors. Earl Grey. Earl Grey is a popular tea indeed, yes. Tea is more unhealthy than coffee. Is it really? My solution is just drink neither, but I didn't know that. ME controller. Yep, give me 3. Cool. Oh, we need a color, by the way. We're gonna need a color for this thing. So we're gonna need to do a little bit of brainstorming here. I'm also gonna need another 2. Okay, that'll do. We're gonna need to pick up a color for... let's connect this one first. For sodium persulfate. Hot tea, Tetley, British blend. Tetley is quite a popular brand here, if I remember correctly. Like, quite significantly popular, I believe. Hi, Thorns. Didn't realize you were still here. Or did you go and do other things and then come back? And let's get the other wireless as well. So, sodium persulfate. What color are we feeling? Multi-smelter is already... What color are you? Green? What if we do lime? Lime for sodium persulfate, thoughts? I feel like lime is good. Cyan? For this color? We could do cyan, actually. Yeah, cyan feels more right, actually. Yeah, I'm down for cyan. I'm down for cyan. Cyan works well. Came back for tea talk, of course. You are a tea enjoyer, Thorns. Desikai, I had P instead of T every time you were so confused. Oh, no, tea. We are talking about tea? You love that I'm color-coding everything? I must. I can't not. Give me some terminals. Like 2 of those. You go there. And this thing. Perfect, we're already getting mercury into here. Oh, let's go request sodium persulfate. Where is the sodium persulfate? There we go. We have access to both now. You converted by certain spiffing Brit into drinking tea? So what's your choice of tea? Before this is connected, I need to get these cables up and running. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems. So you're going to be blue. Right, there we go. Blue for you. And then I need these guys to be cyan. Let's go ahead and do that one as well. Cool. Nice and simple. Quartz fiber for power, of course. Because that is what we've been doing the whole time. Oh, and I have just exactly 1 left. How convenient. So now we do the storage bus. Storage bus. I actually thought this was going to take longer, chat, but I feel like I've been doing pretty well at being locked in. Give me a sticky. Turquoise would be a good color. Elacid is not an option, but you're right, I agree. Insert. We're going to be sending in crushed Tantalite. Right, yeah, crushed Tantalite is the one that's going to be going into here. I do need an interface for that to point into, which should be fine. That's going to go ahead and live right there. Yeah, that's all I need. We'll use a sign to give it a label. Persulfate. Wash. There we go. I've been locked in the past 2 hours. It's been a delight. Yeah, sometimes I get stuff done. Sometimes I'm in a yappy mood. Too locked in, nuggy type? No. We don't need to unlock me. I'm being productive. Please. Please let me be. Do the YouTube videos of the stream go up the day of the stream? No, they go up the day after the stream, roughly. So yesterday should be up soon. It should have been up earlier, actually, but I forgot to publish it, so a bit later. But yeah. Roughly, it's a 1 day lag. Little terminal for you as well. You go away. Yeah, why not? Right, we'll go take that connection over, shall we? I didn't mean to fall into that hole, but falling in was pretty convenient, I guess. There we go. And now I need to get into this hole. Perfect. Yeah. What a simple machine setup to have to actually do. Okay, so you're now the right color for persulfate. Little facade to cover you up, and one of those to finish off. Okay, if that's all done, can I now build my multi? Give me these. Cool. Has problems is not actually a real problem. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Go to Chembath mode. Oh. Insert food into CD tray, have it pop out for everyone, huh? Streams had it all yappage, the lock-in, the farming, the lizards, the memes. Even the food was good. Oh yeah, what did you eat, Martin? You asked us for recommendations on food. And then you didn't tell us what food you had. Wait, the server's shutting down. I forgot to change the restart time. Maybe this restart time is good because it reminds me to stop streaming. Though we are going to wait for the server to restart and just check that everything is fine before we wrap up the stream. So when the server restarts, I'm not actually going to stop today. Stop like probably 10 minutes after that. Hydrate, yeah, I do need that, thanks. You wanted to ask how I've patterned the EBF Vulcanus. You're on your second run. Furthest you've been is LUV. Not too sure on how to make them. I'll show you the EBFs once the server shutdown happens. Axopaz, let me know, like, remind me when it happens. Because I know I'll forget if you don't. Okay, is that thing ready to go then? Like, am I, like, is all I'm missing some Tantalite? Tantalite? Yeah, I think it might be. This server should restart pretty quickly. Oh, you did end up getting a pizza, nice. Put you back only $10, bargain of the century. That is really good. That is a really, really good deal. $10 pizza, how big was it? I should ask. That was the thing you should have reminded me of yesterday. What was the thing, Fault Solve, that you were supposed to remind me of yesterday? You've been trying to find a good rabbit hole emote to add to 7TV, but some of the search results are so weird. If you think they're weird, HAM, I'm concerned. Change the server restart. Yeah, that was the one. But I think I might leave it at this time, so I don't keep streaming past it. I need to change it in time for the subathon, but makes sense. It's a medium pizza? How big is medium? What does medium mean? Went grocery shopping as Katie for the first time. Oh, the good mood that made you do it at least partially to us. Aw. I'm glad you went, Katie. I'm glad you had a good time doing so. Much love. That is a very sweet message to read back. How is it not back up yet? What? Do I need to SSH in and check? Right, let's do some SSHing. No, it's up. I was impatient by like a second. God damn it. Have a good day. Are you off? Oh, you're off to paint. I see. Enjoy your painting, Thorns. I hope it goes well. See you later. Right, so the persulfate wash thing is set up. I just need some Tantalite to test with. Tantalite. Okay, we don't have any Tantalite. That is fine. Oh, let's set up the rest of the Tantalite chain, right? So we're going to end up with purified Tantalite, which I just need to send to the thermal centrifuge, and then we're good. So Tantalite goes here. EBFs, please, yes, give me a second, and we'll hop over. Alright, that's chill. Let's go to the EBFs. Imagine the Mona Lisa, but it's my head. I think that would be a better painting, to be honest. Imagine the Mona Lisa when you could have the Mona Potato instead. Maybe a cult, but we're loving and accepting. We are indeed. It's true. It's true. I don't know about the cult part, but the loving and accepting part. Yeah, let's go see the EBFs. Where are they? Hello, EBF place. So this is what I've done for now, for the EBFs. It's not what I would actually do. I'd actually switch to stocking once I get to LUV and have a subnet per circuit. But for now, I've set them up with P2P-ME interfaces. So I have 5 P2P-ME interfaces for the 5 circuits. That is 0, 1, 11, 2, and 3. And then these are the input sides, and the output sides go on all the other EBFs for parallelization. That's it. That's it. Moan Potato is tier 3. That is true, actually. That is true. That is true. That is my EBF setup. What I would actually want to do is have a mega EBF with 6 different stocking input buses, and advanced stocking input buses, and they just get a subnet each for each circuit. That's what I would actually do, but this is the solution for now. And the fluid is just stocked. I stock my Krypton. That's it. Right, chat, we are... Okay, I'm going to snooze this ad. I don't want to have the 6-hour ad. No, wait, 7? It's been 7 hours since... Oh, I'm so cooked, man. I am so cooked. You want to make a texture pack that makes everything my head? What a terrifying thought. Right, let's just go check on the miner, and if we're done, we'll wrap up. We will wrap up. Came back to your base power failing. It seems steam water pump decided to stop. That's no fun. Now drained of all your water buffer before shutting down steam production, pretty much at your base. Worst part is you have to wait for the boiler cooldown to completely... Boiler to cool down completely before you put water in? Of course. And then a 5-hour waiting time. That sucks, FaultSolve. That sucks. Do I recommend Mega EBF now that you're in LUV? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I would recommend Mega EBF from, like, EV onwards, to be honest. The fact that I haven't done it is a little criminal for myself. Okay, this thing is running, yeah, and we're still just on the copper vein. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. So it'll get over to the tantalum eventually, and when it does, we will have plenty of tantalite. And then the tantalite will turn into tantalum. Very good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Mega EBF before Electrum Flux is trolling. It is not. It is so efficient to use a Mega EBF. In terms of time, depends on what you're trying to save. If you're trying to save power, sure, like, I don't know what the answer is. I'm just never trying to save power. I'm always trying to optimize for time instead. In which case, always Mega EBF. Bro, are you good? Sorry, how tanky are you? I'm sorry? This is one zombie, by the way. Huh? Sir, this is illegal. That's not a real zombie. I refuse to believe it. That's crazy. Time for crossbow upgrade? I mean, not today, but yeah, apparently. Holy zombie. That's insane. Well, anywho, trash all of that stuff. Cool, cool, cool. This was Tujon's second account trying to grief. It was, you're right. Okay, anyway, let's head over to the Pedum. We'll do our wrapping up, and then we'll go do a nice little raid. We will go do a nice little raid after that. Chat, 7 hours of stream today, which is, yeah, not something I want to turn into a habit, but 7 hours of stream did happen. Thank you, everyone, for coming along and watching, as per the usual. If you guys haven't yet checked out GTBP, the link for it is in the pinned message. It is our guide website that we've only just published today, and it will grow over time. So do go check that out if you haven't yet. I do recommend, and if you want to contribute to that thing, reach out to us on the Discord if you want to write any guides or such. There will be guide writing guidelines and such going up soon, probably, in the next couple of days. So keep an eye out for that one. And as usual, if you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It is a good way to get notified when the stream next goes live. And if you're not in the Discord, not just for GTBP, but for many just, things in general, do jump in there. Remember that tomorrow is usually my day off because it's Monday, so it's unlikely I will stream. It is fairly unlikely I'll stream. Yeah, it's fairly unlikely I'll stream. It might be some Satisfactory. I might actually set up the capture card and pull out the Switch and do some Switch gaming, but I don't know yet. I'll put up the schedule for it either early tomorrow or later today for next week, so that's going to be in the Discord as well. And yeah, that's it from me today. All of my notices are in as well, and let's go see who we're going to be raiding. Ooh, Boka's playing Minecraft. Okay, let's go say hi to Boka. I have been really enjoying his content recently. Right, chat, jump on in the raid, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Or Tuesday, depending on when I next stream. See you guys later. Mario Kart test stream, that probably is what it will be, yeah, if I do my Switch. Anyways, see you guys. Bye-bye.